Alright, is this thing on? Is this thing working? I think so. I think we are now operational. Welcome on in, everyone. Whoa. Let me get my ducks in a row. Hold on a second. I'm hearing trophies and things just pop off. iGames. Oh, where did Dorian go? That's a little weird. Where did I go? Weird. Hold on, but iGames, thank you. Okay, I think we're back. There we go. iGames, thank you so much for the resub. 63 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. In case you missed it, we just played and beat Demon Souls PS5 version, and man, it brought me back to when you first got me on the whole Souls-like games. I remember you gifted me, I'm pretty sure it was Dark Souls 1, the Prepare to Die edition, but it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Good to see you. And since we beat Demon Souls, we're now into Hogwarts. I was very keen to check this game out, and I'm finally getting around to that old backlog. There's a lot of games in the backlog we've been slowly getting through. But yeah, welcome on in. You're doing okay. Just been super busy with work. Understandable.
Enough little place.
And how's the car situation? I remember you were telling me about that. Did did a solution come out? I just had some work done on my car as well. Last week, was it Wednesday of last week? When I was coming back home, I realized the radiator started leaking. I developed a fracture, and so it started spewing out coolant. And so like, ooh. And so I was looking up, researching on about it. And yeah, unfortunately, that one was a bit out of my wheelhouse to repair. So I went ahead, got my car towed in, got a new radiator installed. Everything's running perfectly fine now. All is good, and especially with summertime, you gotta be careful. Things can get real hot real fast when you're driving. So, but yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, you've barely had time to game. Oh, okay. When you've had a little bit of time, has there been some games you've been enjoying? I'm sure you're always up to date when it comes to brand new games. I feel you're always on it, like Monster Hunter, or perhaps it would be a Souls-like game, or
if I'm not careful.
I feel like you're always on top of it. But yeah, we've been slowly catching up on a lot of different games. Like I said, we just played and beat Demon Souls on the PS5. Excellent game. And then we played Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, played those back to back. Vi beat Vu, as you know. He was like, Dorian, play them back to back if you can. They're excellent games. I'm like, okay, let's do it. So I very much enjoyed that journey. Makes me want more. I want some more Star Wars. I know there's supposed to be possibly a Jedi 3 game from Respawn, so we'll see. Hey, Malfinas. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name, but welcome on in. Good evening. Have you talked with the chick at the docks? I did. Yeah, that was the last mission we did last night. That was the last thing we did last night. We got her, was it like a family heirloom or something? I think that's what it was. iGames says I paid about $13.50 for a used motor, and then another for $1,700 to get it put in. Bought new coil packs, spark plugs for about $400, and then just had to spend another $400 for O2 sensors, new serpentine built L, and a new temp sensor. Oh yeah, dang man, that's a lot. That's not cheap, but hopefully now that you're all good, you're gonna be good for a long time, especially with engine-related components, because I know those engine gremlins, they can be real annoying, but hopefully you'll be served for a very long time. It'll serve you well for a long time there, iGames. Expedition 33 is pretty good, and that was the last game you played. Okay. And James, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, iGames, Expedition 33 is definitely a game I would like to pick up at some point. It looks like a beautiful game, an absolute beautiful game, from the music, the gameplay. Mistakes were being made.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Now, gosh darn it there, me. Stewie, Tim, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Dorian.
There's the old classic right there. iGame's building a car out of Lego kits, apparently. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, that was a lot of work. That was a lot of work that iGames detailed there, Tim. But Tim, how you doing? Great to see you. Stewie, great to see you as well. James, it's always great to see you, all of you. Welcome on in. James, let me tell you, man, I very much enjoyed Jedi Survivor. I want a Jedi 3, my dude. I want it now. I still have to catch up on Andor. I still need to catch up on Andor. I haven't seen anything about it, but James, rest assured, you know me. I am one with the Force, and we will catch up. We will catch up with our Star Wars. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We were playing Hogwarts Legacy. I know you tuned in last night. We got some good progress in our journey. As you can see, we got ourselves a little, I don't know what you call it, a wizard hat. I don't know. It's a beautiful looking hat we got rocking. It's a little tattered, but hey, stitches, it adds a little flavor, adds a little personality to it. So yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. And iGames just saying you give that a solid 9 out of 10. Okay. You know, iGames, Rod told me that's one of his favorite video games of all time is Expedition 33. That's what he said. Like, of all the games he's ever played in his life, that's one of his favorites. And that's, you know, Raw, he plays a lot. So there's another one at the boathouse. I really do like those Merfolk quests. Okay, I'll have a look around. We're just soaking in the beautiful view. And Bandar, welcome on in. I'm doing well. How are you doing there, Bandar? Have you played Hogwarts Legacy before? Welcome to the stream. Jake and Mermaid still your favorite? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. Overall, we're doing pretty good there, Stewie. Man, this game's been a lot of fun. I've been very much enjoying it. I guess you could say we're stumbling across some Merlin. They call it the Merlin trials or something. So these little symbols that you see here, I guess that's Merlin related. There might be something nearby, so keep an eye on that. Oh, there's an orb here. Well. Is this Jedi Fallen Order all over again? Because this is reminding me a lot of it right now. Tim says you're doing good. Had probably the busiest Saturday at work in the last 2 months. Looks like construction has finally stopped hurting our foot traffic. Oh, okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing by the sound of it. I know when there's road construction or any type of construction, it could definitely slow a lot of things down, especially if you're like a local ma-pa run shop. So, understandable. What do you want more, Battlefront 3 or Jedi 3? Jedi 3. Give me Jedi 3 for the story. Battlefront 3 would be fun for multiplayer, but Jedi 3 for the story, man. That's what I'd be more keen on there, Stewie. Give us Jedi 3, and then once that's done, give us Battlefront 3. Maybe Cal Kestis makes a cameo, you know?
Dorian. Oh, Dorian.
Mistakes were being made. Oh.
Dorian.
Now, gosh darn it there, Dorian. Ashley, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm lurking because of the spoilers. No worries there, Ashley. No worries. All right, no worries there, Tim. The orb. Yeah, we don't know what an orb... what would be the command of the orb? We don't know yet. All right. Now I wonder if we can pull it. We can pull it to our little spot here. Come on. Oh, all right. It's working. Hello there, Les. Les Ju? My apologies if I mispronounced your name. Welcome on in. I see you on the TikTok side. Welcome. I wonder if this will do anything once it's here. Oh, now how do we bring it down? Put it down there, Dorian. Put it down. How does one put it back down? Drop down, please. Look at my spells. Hey there, Amir. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's in your top 20. Is that right, iGames? Okay. Tim says you are currently in the end game content for Expedition 33. Easily in your top 5 RPGs you've ever played. Wow. Okay, so the praise continues. Right on. And Ashley, it's always good to see you. I hope you and Vi are doing well. During one of these days, we'll have to jump in a chat and catch up. 100%. Yes. That would be wonderful. I know a lot of pals. We've been slowly catching up. And we've been doing after hours. Oh, no. Whoops, whoops. This is fine. We didn't break our ankles. We gotta find our way back up there now. But we've been trying to get every first Thursday of the month their iGames. We've been trying to do the After Hours podcast. We just had one a few days ago. It was Vi, Solfus, and special guest Doxy, Unorthodox 13. It was a good time. It was a good time. If you ever have a time, if you want to ever drop in on the show again, my dude, we'd love to have you. Oh, this is where it probably needs to go. Okay, we found where the orb goes, I believe. Okay, I believe we found where the orb needs to go. Let's go back up here. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Hope all of you are having a great weekend. This is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I gotta say I'm having a good time. Now, okay, guys, did I blink and then that orb just moved, or did the orb? I don't know. Did the orb just do some tricks on me? I don't know. I don't know what just happened, but all right, Mr. Little Orb, follow me. Come on. Why are you not coming up anymore now?
Incendio. Levioso.
It was working before, unless my eyes are deceiving me. What the heck just happened? Roger. Is it because of the leaves? Did the spell of the leaves like run out? Do I have to do that again? Yo, Mach 3, good to see you, Gladiator. Welcome on in. Mach, how goes the PlayStation 3 online stuff? And Red, good to see you. Yeah, Mach, I saw your latest video. It was like the PlayStation 2, like, I don't know, bootlegs of games or mod-made games that work on PS2. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, welcome on in there, Mach 3. Yeah, guys, if you don't know my pal Mach 3 on the YouTube side, he's been doing some amazing videos regarding about PlayStation 3 online, Xbox 360, what was that 7th generation? I think that was 7th. Yeah, he definitely does a lot of coverage on 7th generation and also the PS2 OG Xbox scene as well. Yeah, it's always good to see you there, Mach 3. Welcome on in. We are currently playing some Hogwarts Legacy, and I gotta say I've been very much enjoying this game so far. Now, this orb was moving. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's not working now, but I think we'll come back later. The orb is no longer moving for some reason, so we're just gonna keep on motoring, so that's fine. That's fine. So far, so good. Managed to get a PS4 to run PS3 games. Whoa, okay. Been tweaking to see if I could get it more stable. I was not even remotely aware about that. I'm guessing there's like a specific homebrew app that starts an emulation layer. Is that how it works there, Mach 3? Oh, of course they're Mach 3. Of course. Yeah, Mach 3 I've noticed, at least on my end, on the YouTube side, I find in the... I guess it's because of time zones, but I've noticed around, let's see, about midnight till whenever I finish my stream, so Pacific time, right? Midnight, which would be around 3 in the morning to, I guess, maybe 4:30, about 4:30 in Atlantic, Canada, depending on the time.
Hello there. Do you want to play some cards?
I want to play some cards. Abysmal, good to see you. I've noticed that the YouTube Shorts feed starts to explode, meaning that there's a lot of people that visit, and I appreciate that. Oh, there's the Pumpkinator. Abysmal, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Beast Mode, good to see you as well. Welcome. Yeah, well, hope everyone is doing well. We've been doing a lot of this. Revelio. A lot of Revelio action, like you said there, Beast Mode. Revelio is very common. Let me just catch up. My bad there, iGames. iGame says, I know I've seen that. I usually am home by 3 most days. Unless I work overtime, then I'm home by 7 p.m. Okay there, iGames. Okay. During the next game I'm excited is called Chrono Odyssey. It's a new MMO coming out. Chrono Odyssey. You know, when you said Chrono, it made me think of Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Direct sequel. Excellent. And so Mach 3 is saying, long story short, gotta go through the hassle of installing Linux on it and using RPCS3. Oh, okay. So there's some intricacies. There's quite a bit of layers involved. Okay, Mach 3. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Yes, we're back on Hogwarts. We're back on the Hogwarts. They're abysmal. It's been a fun time, man. It's been a fun time. I see a lot of your shorts getting recommended on my feed. Nice, they're Mach 3. Nice, nice. Yeah, Mach 3. If you ever have questions, by all means, feel free to hit me up when the time's right. If you ever plan to, if you want to dabble in multi-streaming, I honestly think it's one of the best things you can do as a content creator. No matter what, if you're a streaming platform, it just gets more reach. You know, new faces, new eyes on you, and you know, if you can easily redirect people to your YouTube channel, or if you got an X account or whatever. I've been finding really good results in my time multi-streaming since I returned back in August of last year. Gotta do more shorts. Been sleeping on that format. Even if you stream Mach 3, you can also, when you're streaming, right, you can also make a second vertical stream key, and so you can just be streaming both your normal feed that everyone watches you, and also you can make a shorts feed, and you can redirect people like, hey, if you want to see the full screen, or you know, want to see the full experience, you know, you can check out the main YouTube channel, and you can make a command in chat, or make a pinned post, I suppose. That works really good too. Really, really good. Oh yeah, that Silent Hill game, Silent Hill F. Is there any understanding what F stands for there, Stewie? Silent Hill F? But yeah, thank you, everyone. Yeah, all right, no worries there, Tim. Enjoy the lurks. Make some soup, tasty soup. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, that does look good. I'm just hoping I get more time to play games soon. This is a busy season for me at work due to the chances of wildfires. Oh no. Yeah, where I fortunately live, forest fires are not a common thing. However, now, if you're talking about the interior, the mainland of British Columbia, that's where the forest fires are very prone. Very, very prone. Absolutely, I want to expand my audience to other platforms maybe by July. Okay. Yeah, if you figure out how much, what your current upload bandwidth is, that's one of the key factors, is finding out how much your internet speed can hold. That's another key factor. Also, I'm going to quickly assume this stuff is going to poison us. Okay. Are we taking damage? Are we not coughing?
Watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off a...
Revelio.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we found another pagey. The Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Oh, so this place just stinks. Okay. A stinky place. All right, let me get my ducks in a row here.
Lumos.
Okay, we're looking... What are those called? A centaur? A minotaur is with the bullhead, but a centaur is like a man with a horse body, I think. I've not played this game before. They're Baikel. Welcome on in. That's really cool. Never knew you could do that. Yes. So right now, Mach 3... you're probably so according to my stream chat, it looks like you're watching me from the vertical feed because there's a little vertical logo, but yeah, you can stream simultaneously in both vertical feed and normal feed. Now I'm hoping YouTube at some point will be able to conjoin those two, where if you go to like the cog wheel, like, oh, I'm gonna watch the vertical feed, boom, done, we're in like Flynn, or boom, switch it back to the original. But hey, Ren, welcome on in. How you liking this game so far? It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the story so far. I like the music because, as someone that grew up watching some of the Harry Potter films, I've seen them all, but I remember precisely in middle school that Hogwarts jingle, when Harry and Ron and Hermione, they arrive, just that magical atmosphere. I think this has been a fun game so far. I've been very much enjoying it. Now, I'm not an expert with Harry Potter, nowhere close, but I've been enjoying what Hogwarts has done. I think the atmosphere is fantastic. They nailed it. I'm not too far in this game. There, if anyone wonders, I'm not very far. I still have to figure out how to. What was the last main mission? I think the last main mission was I was concocting potions. I think that might have been it. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Ren. My job pretty much covers 2/3 of California power and gas. So a wildfire or any type of emergency goes out, we work a lot. Okay, understandable. Understandable there, iGames. I hear exactly what you're saying. Yeah, those priorities, obligations. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Well, let's have a little peek. Ollivander's heirloom. Visit Mr. Ollivander in Hogsmeade. Oh, well. I guess we're gonna make our way. I know I can just go ahead and fast travel there, but something about the atmosphere I like about that. Okay, maybe it's dark. It is dark outside, so maybe it would be wise to quick travel. Maybe it would be wise to fast travel there. I know someone mentioned about brooms, but we don't have any brooms yet, so let us go ahead. A little fast travel. The roads may be filled with trolls or something. You never know. Let's do a quick little fast travel here. There we go. And if anyone's wondering, this is on Xbox Series X that we're playing on. I had someone ask about if we're playing on Switch 2. I do not own a Switch 2 just yet. That's a system I would like to pick up eventually, but right now it's not on my radar. Chamber of Secrets was the best in your opinion? That was a good one. Now, those itsy bitsy spiders, man. Not so much not the big spider, but the small spiders, man. The small spiders, they give me the heebie-jeebies, you know? They give me the willies, if you know what I'm saying. Goosebumps on my goosebumps. Dorian, if you had the courage to create a character, no matter crazy, who would you create? Who would I create? Oh, man. Who would it be? Who would it be? I just got done playing Indiana Jones. Maybe that's a bit of a cop-out answer, but maybe Harrison Ford? I don't know. Maybe Harrison Ford would come into the world of Hogwarts, you know, see what's going on.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you. And
what about you there?
resourcefulness.
What do you think? Which
He was
character would
vague
you
as to
make if you had
details,
all the abilities
but
to?
mentioned you're having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
A little detective work. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm up to the task. How will this benefit me? Sounds intriguing. Okay. Sense of adventure.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Yes.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts
Hey, no
Owlry.
worries there, iGames.
We searched there, of course,
Hang with the
but
family
found
for a
no
bit.
wand.
Oh, new Predator.
We did
Is that
find a series of statues similar
I
to
forget the name of
Jackdaw's.
it.
I'm
Disney,
certain they're a
right?
clue,
Disney
but
Plus?
I cannot figure out where they lead.
Enjoy it
Jackdaw
there,
was
iGames.
last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll see what I can find. Why don't you continue searching for the Owler? Why that wand? Why did he steal it? Okay, let's get a little bit of a motive here.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade.
Ooh,
Never
okay.
heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
The art of wand making. Yes, the Ollivander, I guess, family's been around for generations for this. Yeah, we'll see you soon there, iGames. Enjoy, enjoy.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
I'll see what I can do. Why don't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why don't you continue searching? How come?
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
All right. Let's see if we can find this wand.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Steve.
You've brought hope to this old
Steve of
wand-maker's
Minecraft?
heart. Professor Fig was right.
Is that right, Steve of
You
Minecraft?
are a remarkable student.
All right. Ollivander's heirloom. Let's see if we can find it. Investigate the owlery. Steve Nash. Oh, I got to meet Steve Nash for a short time. Yo, Calderon, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Calderon, any tasty, delicious meals you've been cooking up lately? Any cool games? I don't know if Raw went live there tonight, but he was playing some Elden Ring Night Rain with Elena or Alasian. I don't know if they're still playing or not, but I got to watch, and he was telling me he's quite happy with his 4070 Ti so far. Yo, Grave, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The Wizarding World of Dorian. Welcome back. It's good to see you. You making some tasty meals. I think the last thing I saw you post there, Grave, in your Discord, was it some scrambled eggs? Was that some bacon or sausage? I saw that. I'm like, that'd be a nice meal. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with that. You made some nachos with real cheese sauce that I made, and some fajitas me and your brother-in-law make. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. That sounds pretty darn good. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I haven't had nachos in a long time. I'm sure there's a way to not use your typical tortilla nacho chip, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Delicious. Eggs and bacon and potatoes. Oh yes, the potatoes. Yeah, I haven't had potatoes in a long time. Been a long time. But anyway, we've been making some solid progress, some solid headway here.
Incendio.
Oh, was that the right thing to do? I'm not sure. But we've been making some really good progress up in Hogwarts. I gotta say, I've been very much enjoying this game there, Grave. The last main story mission. What was it? What did I last do? Maybe it was learning potions and the herbology. I think those were the last two things I was learning. Are there any amounts in this game that would make things a lot easier? We can fast travel, and I believe at some point we may unlock a broom, from what I hear. I believe that there might be some brooms that are just waiting. So right now we're just kind of soaking in the environment. We got a little flashlight wand action going on. Hey NRN, welcome back. Whoa. Oh, okay, it was an owl. There was an owl there. Okay. Oh, you welcome back. The ads, yeah, welcome back. It just tastes fake. Okay, they're Calderon. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see you there, NRN. Do you happen to like any Harry Potter stuff by any chance? Yes, Harry Potter. I didn't really. Well, I enjoyed the films. I enjoyed the first few books that I read. I wouldn't say I'm any particular knowledgeable person when it comes to the Harry Potter stuff, but I gotta say, it is a cool atmosphere, and it does make for a good game. I do remember as a kid, or a teenager, tween, I was playing the Harry Potter games back on PS2. They were time releases with the movie tie-in games. They were pretty decent. I think the one that I enjoyed the most that we rented at the time was Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on PS2. No, you don't. Is that right, NRN? Okay, didn't really get into the Harry Potter. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, so basically you are well, in this game, you're either a wizard or a sorceress or witch. And you can create your own character. I named my character Lara Croft. You know, this is before she began going to archaeological dig sites and raiding tombs and caves and spelunky, all that sort of stuff. In another distinct multiverse. Hey, what up? Good to see ya. Welcome on in there, Camu. Please remove my audio from your stream. I cannot support someone who will support J.K. Rowling even during Pride Month, and this bothers me. Please block me. This is all I have to say, and I'll respond to. Oh no, Camu. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, this is my first time playing. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll see what I can do on the Dorian D bot. But I hope you're doing well there, Camu. I'm curious when the next one will be released. Been reading a lot of rumors. Oh, yeah. I know someone was mentioning that maybe 2027. That was just a year that was just thrown out there. I don't know how much stake and truth there is into that. In particular their grave, but nonetheless, I've been quite enjoying this game. It's been really, really good. I really want to get better at the combat. That's the next thing, you know, because I know you can do the potato. I always thought that said potato. It does have like a Batman Arkham like combat with the counters and the rolling and the dodging, but we got wands, man. That's good.
Mr. Ollivander mentioned.
The one more time when the hydrate command made the Dorian D bot broke. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was when I was playing Hades, right? NRN. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, that was pretty darn wild, wasn't it? Ooh, hunter green corduroy robe. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I wonder what EA and BioWare will do with Mass Effect series. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mass Effect. Is it still... I guess that's the next BioWare game, right? After Dragon Age?
Upstairs amongst the owls.
Oh, hello there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are we seeing a few of these owls lurking around? Interesting. Yeah, you can combo some skills. Yeah, so one of the skills we've been learning, I think it's called Levioso, right? Levioso. Anyway, the one that props up the enemy or whatever you're targeting, so they're hovering. Hit him a couple times, and then do the yank, which is the Accio, and then maybe hit him with the little.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend.
Yes, don't mind me, owls. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I made some mistakes. Sorry about that. Almost blasted one.
Those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
The summoning charm.
Revelio.
Oh.
Empty perches. Could be the right size.
Rip
for
the
jackdaws.
owls.
Or statues of jackdaws.
You know that for that moment there, I couldn't. I was thinking of what was that Jim Carrey and film Dumb and Dumber, when they're at that party and I think that someone's trying to crack open. Was it Jim Carrey and his buddy? They're trying to crack open that champagne, and it just hit the bird in the cage. Is that the part? Am I remembering that right? Something. Oh.
No statues here.
Sorry, birds. Sorry, owls. We're having a little peek here. Oh, something fell. Hold on a second. There we go. We got ourselves a statue. There we go.
I'll take that, thank you.
Let's me gladly accept. Oh, where it is? There it is. Let me pick up a few of these here. There we
Here's a
go.
welcome surprise.
Oh, so there's homes for these, eh? But where's the one that fell? Unless I picked it up. Maybe I picked it up. The next scene
I'd
with the
best keep
blank.
looking.
Oh, yeah, the pretty bird, right? Oh no, yeah,
Nothing.
yeah. That's starting to ring a bit of a bell there. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber. Yep. Oh, hold on.
Revelio.
Reveal yourself. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully. Keep an eye out for an owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, there's something here. Someone left some gold. I don't see any more, so let's make our way up top to the tower. Maybe there might be still something here.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Yes, precisely. Oh, let's not have a little tumble. Hold on. Make my way back up. Hey there, Memphis. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are currently doing a main objective right now. We're trying to find an old wand that seemed to have been stolen. At least that's what it sounds like. Helping Ollivander.
I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
Whoops. Oh, I think I saw a pagey in the
No
sky.
statues here.
Oop, hold on. I didn't mean to leave. Nope, not yet.
I'd best keep looking.
Hold on. Let me see what we can do here.
Levioso.
There we go. There's a pagey. I call it pages because of ukulele. Ukulele.
Nothing.
Okay. There's a lot of goodies
I'll take
down
that,
there.
thank you.
Hey there, JR. Welcome on in. JR of Chicago. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Do you happen to have any favorite Harry Potter movies or games you've played?
Here's a welcome surprise.
Yeah, the movie tie-ins were actually pretty decent games at the time on the original
No statues
PS2.
here.
Oh, I see another page. Oh, hold on. What's this? A floating map. Okay, you're telling me use the wand or a wand or something, and this arrow is near some candles near a bridge of some kind. Maybe there's water under the bridge. I'm not sure what that means just yet.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Let me get that page there. There we go. Now, is there anything else that's lurking around here? I happen to not see that. All right, let's make our way down. There was some goodies that probably fell. There was quite a few things we were pulling there. Ooh, got some gold. A jackdaw statue. Another statue.
Revelio. What's happening?
Oh, something's happening. We found some statues. We put them in place. It seemed to activate some sort of wind vortex. Okay. Oh, is that the poltergeist? Oh, heads up. Ooh. It's better on his shoulders than where
Could
he
it
was.
be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family
Ollivander
wand
was
back.
right. Okay, cool.
Goodness. I've
Hey,
forgotten
Sinner,
about
good to
that
see
wand.
you. Welcome
I
on
assure
in.
you, I don't have it on me.
I'm doing
almost
great.
certain I dropped
I'm
it
doing
the moment
great.
I
Hope
was
your
beheaded in that cave.
your Saturday and the weekend's been treating you well.
Fully to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellow doll.
This game's been a lot of fun there,
Sinner.
Sinner. A lot of fun.
Thought I could impress a girl, but that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed
I'll give you a
map on
recap
some
after this
pages
conversation
you
here.
took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest?
Oh.
I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
There's a reason why it's called the Forbidden Forest. We don't want to go there. That's where, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the Forbidden Forest a place in the films? Is that where the big old spiders are? Creepy crawly things? Maybe ogres and other monsters? Other supernatural creatures? I could be wrong. Nice. Do you think non-Harry Potter fans would enjoy this? I didn't catch the books or the... Oh, for the movies. Oh, or the movies. Okay. So you haven't seen... Or you haven't read the books. And I'm guessing you're saying you haven't seen the movies or not too keen on the movies. I think you enjoy it. I think so. If you like fantasy in terms of magic and spells, witches and warlocks or wizards, I think you would enjoy it. I think you would enjoy it. You can create your own character. We named our character Lara Croft. This is before Tomb Raider. That's my canon in my head. But it's been a good time. The combat's pretty darn good because you are using the wand and you got different spells and you got some good counters. The story's been really pretty well put together so far. The voice acting's been good. Game is beautiful. If you're going to play it, I would highly recommend playing on an Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, PC if you can handle it. Do not play it on the Switch 1. I repeat, do not play this on the Switch 1. I was watching some videos of compare contrast of the Switch 1 version of this game compared to, current generation consoles. It is a disaster. It's like a man, it's got that title, but it doesn't even look remotely similar. It's amazing how the game developer was able to put together it on Switch. It makes me think of Witcher 3. How did Witcher 3 even play on Switch 1? But nonetheless, if you have a modern console, PS5, Xbox Series X, a good computer, then I think you're in good shape. You're in really good shape. Or Switch 2. It's not as crisp, from what I understand. Switch 2 doesn't look as crisp as what I'm playing on, but nonetheless, I think you would enjoy it there, Sinner. And especially if you find it on sale. Supposedly this game goes on sale all the time. So if that's something you got extra like $20 and you see it on sale, I would grab it. Oh yeah, it is a good RPG. Yes, role-playing game. Lara Croft lore is she was wizard at Hogwarts. That's right. That's exactly right there, Stewie. All right, how did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why did you take the wand?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Yeah, you'll find some neat main quests and side quests. I've been enjoying this. If you get the Switch, you gotta do some Mario Kart. Yeah, so Ren, I don't have Switch 2. I have the original, the first one, Switch 1, but yeah, that Switch 2 Mario Kart World does look like some fun. It does look like some fun. I appreciate you and your breakdown. I value your opinion, so it helps narrow down the backlog. I wouldn't use a toaster, aka Switch, to play AAA games. I don't know how they can get some of the stuff to play, but I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, the toaster. Now, Nintendo's first-party games, Donkey Kong, Legend of Zelda, Mario, Luigi, Wario, Kid Icarus I would even throw out there. What am I missing? There's more first-party stuff, but nonetheless, first-party Nintendo, you can't go wrong with. You cannot go wrong. Now, when it starts to get into the territory of, third-party, yeah, I prefer playing on like Xbox or PlayStation for sure. They are optimized, but not the third party. Well, okay, even Pokemon. Okay, so I will say there's a caveat to that. So I've heard the Pokemon games on Switch 1 are pretty, like, performance-wise. Now, if you play the Switch 1 games on a Switch 2, the Pokemon games, now they're a lot better. That's what I've heard. Hey, thank you, Ren. Thanks for hanging out. May the Force be with you. Peace, man. Thank you.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
All right, I'll see you at the forest. I guess we're going to the, what was it called? The Forbidden Forest?
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
All right, let's make our way down then. Going to the Forbidden Forest, eh? At nighttime? Ooh, I don't know. That gives me goosebumps on my goosebumps. There might be trolls down there, and goblins, and other supernatural. I finally invested in a PC since I unlocked Twitch. So Twitch, so excited for some games. Okay, some Steam games. Okay. Yeah, I would say PC gaming. It's a lot better than it was back in like the early 2010s. I remember the times when a lot of PC game releases would come out, and they were not really too good. Now sometimes it still happens. Not recently, but I think of Batman Arkham Knight. Man, on PC, that game got delisted. That game got delisted on Steam. How bad that game ran. I remember buying it day one. Ooh, that was rough. You played Fortnite on the Switch just for a laugh, and I will say it was entertaining compared to PS5 and PC. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Fortnite on Switch. And you can say it's an amazing feat that the developer is able to get it to run. That's definitely impressive. But yeah, if you've been well versed playing on PS4, PS5, PC, Xbox, and then you make the jump to the Switch for those type of games, yeah, it's a whole different ballpark. It feels like. On some games, some games can be a little troublesome on PC. I remember there was an era where Ubisoft games, especially on PC, were quite plagued with issues. I don't know if that's still the case. You just gotta do a little bit of research. I usually like to let games marinate for a little bit before, but I don't really buy too many games day one. I'm trying to think, what was my last day one purchase game? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I personally didn't run into any issues on the Xbox, but I know others had, where a game would lock up and freeze, cause issues, can't enjoy the game. But when I played it, it was running just fine. But everyone's mileage may vary. That's the key thing. Everyone's mileage may vary depending on different outliers, other circumstances. But yeah, I don't buy too many new games right off the rip. I'm thinking though, the next game that could be a day one purchase, and I know Stewie knows about this one, that Metal Gear Solid 3 remake of called Delta. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Now, I haven't seen any trailers for Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta very much. Not really anything. Sometimes it comes up on Twitter, but otherwise, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. My dearest Apollonia. Apollonia? My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pastry almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Oh, that was the map from earlier, isn't it? Okay. Some run better on the game's launcher than on Steam. I remember I was playing Final Fantasy 15. I was playing was it the Steam version? The Steam version of Final Fantasy 15? What I heard, allegedly, Final Fantasy 15 on PC actually ran better, I think, through the Origin Store version at the time, or the Microsoft app version of the game versus Steam version. I remember anecdotally reports about that, but I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Thanks for your wisdom. I'm glad you stream and open to answer questions. Of course there's Sinner.
Dorian.
I'm glad to always help out when I can. Yo, Drew, what up? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Great spined something. I did save my game. So let's see. Let's get into some combat. Whoa, gotta watch out for that tongue action, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Those tongue actions. Oh, ouch. Hold on. Yeah, watch out for that tongue. Oh! A little bit of cook. I cooked it. Ooh, some... Oh, am I taking its tongue? The Doug Bog tongue. Okay, cool. New enemy type. Neat, neat. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta, sir, yep. Yeah, Arkham Knight was a bad one on PC, sadly. There's Stewie. Yep, that's right. That's right. Guess what? Did you get your speaker situation sorted out? Do you find like the harness or the adapters? Did everything come together there, Drew? All Call of Duty games or Elder Scrolls games I've played on PC run better on their own client than the Steam one. It's odd. Yeah, that is odd, isn't it? Things like that. Yeah, so Call of Duty games, is that Blizzard? I think that's Activision Blizzard, well, Microsoft now, but yeah. Might have been a Blizzard launcher. I remember many would mention about trying to launch the game from Blizzard's app rather than the Steam. Oh, you treat yourself to a game. Guess which one? Okay. Maybe Expedition 33? Did you get to Expedition 33? I know Raw and Kai and Tim, who was here earlier. A lot of universal praise. A lot of universal praise regarding it. We'll get there at one point. We'll get there. Yeah, on the Blizzard launcher along with Overwatch.
Here I am,
okay.
as good as my word.
Lumos.
All right, Richard, we're here.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin.
Intramuros.
Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Okay, let's see if we can find this wand. Jackdaw's Rest. Okay.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Oh yeah, you went around a few stores looking for that harness, but no luck. Ended up having to order it via Amazon, but got it relatively cheap for overnight shipping, so I should have them done sometime tomorrow. Okay. And no, not Expedition 33, unfortunately, but another just as good, I would say. Ooh.
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall,
Final
a lake.
Fantasy
You'll see.
Pixel
You've been very
remasters?
helpful. Thank you.
I gotta get back to Final Fantasy eventually again. It's been a little while. Final Fantasy 8. That was my last
Surprising
one.
how much
It was
of
really
this
good.
is rather
On the old
unfortunately
PS1.
coming back to me.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Do not enter. Danger. Dangerous. Danger by the Ministry of Magic. Danger, danger. I report. We got some spiders maybe here, guys. Creepy crawlies. Creepy crawlies coming.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Okay, we're going in. We're going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a question mark over there. Yo, Emperor, good to see ya. Limbo, what up? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Not Final Fantasy related. Don't want to give away too much info, or it might be an easy guess. Oh. Okay, I guess this may be... You can choose to answer this yes or no, but is it a PlayStation exclusive? It is new, though. You say it's new. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, let me get my ducks in a row here. Let me switch things up. All right, cloak engaged. Well. Level 20. I'm currently level 12. That is out of my arena. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. Is that a flaming spider? The music intensifies right now. Technically new. Let me just dial this down just a wee bit. The music is giving me a little creep factor right now. I don't only have any... Oh, well, hold on. Do my bidding. I got some cabbage here. It's doing some good damage. Yeah. Eliminate the threats. Destroy it. The vegetables chewed up that spider. That was cool. You got this, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. A spider fang. Whoa, okay. And there's another one. Another one. Another one. Okay. Do I have to go this way? Maybe I'm getting a little too silly, Dorian. Maybe there's another way. Yeah, let's branch out. Let me branch out right now. Yeah, the mini-map is your friend, right, Abysmal? It's not exclusive to PlayStation. Okay. It's a new, fairly new, technically new, rather. I'm thinking what new games. Dune? Maybe Dune? Wait, no, that doesn't come out yet. I've seen others have playing it, but that's probably early access sort of stuff, right? I am not sure. Oh, yeah, Limbo. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Limbo. Hope you can hear me. Welcome back, Gladiator. Welcome back. Hopefully we're good. Not Doom, and not a shooter either.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his
I'm
word.
just trying to... I haven't kept up with new releases. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe a Resident Evil game? Maybe Resident Evil like Village? Maybe got on a good sale? Some Capcom? I remember the disc, the 2-disc Final Fantasy 7 on PlayStation. Yeah, three. I think is it 3 discs? FF7 PS1? At least, I think my copy had 3 discs on PS1. Yeah, insert disc 1, insert disc 2, insert disc 3. Yeah, disc 2 had a lot of content. And then disc
Something
3
oddly
was pretty much
solemn
for the
about this
ending
place.
with all the FMVs.
Such regal creatures.
I call it
stags.
full motion video. Yo, Bad, what up? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Bad, you are
There it
always
is,
up to date
just
with
as Jackdaw
PlayStation
described.
and new releases. I imagine you've played this. Any thoughts on if you have played this? Any thoughts on Hogwarts Legacy? I gotta say, I've been enjoying it. All right, time to whisper the password.
Intramuros.
Intramuros. Yeah, 3 discs. Okay. Yeah, FF7 was a lot of fun. The OG experience. That, when you put disc 1 in, and you load up and make a new game. Oh, it's so much fun.
You a little far from home?
Uh-oh.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my ducks in a row.
You don't believe you could defeat me, do you?
Incendio.
Oh,
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
that guy's conjuring some things. Whoops. Oh, we cooking. Okay. Whoops, I missed that attack. Oop. I didn't mean to go invisible again. My bad. Ouch. Try and get those combos in there. Oh, there we go. We did all right. Yo, Hira, good to see ya. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. I saw your was it the Street Fighter thumbnail. I haven't seen the video itself, but I saw you post it. Hope the video is doing good there, Hira. Yeah, that's right. 3 crazy days when you had to change the disc to play. Games have evolved so much. Yes. Insert disc 2. Yes. Even Grave. I don't know if you ever played Metal Gear Solid 4, but there's a funny little jab about changing disc 1 to disc 2 or changing disc 2 to 3. Yep. Would you like to save? Randomly pops up. Knew it was time to change discs. Yes. You know what, Abysmal? Let's go ahead and save our game real quick. You know, can't go wrong with that. It's been a little while. There we go. Yep. Let's save the game. Yep, bad to the bone. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Bad. But not anymore. You played this game. Yep. You know what, Abysmal? Let's do it one more time. You know, let's just do it. Let me do the old save. There we go. Got in there. Oh, we forgot all about that. Yeah, there's a funny little funny moment there. Rendering a final video on YouTube. Okay. Right on. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the save, right? Rotate your game saves. If there's RPGs, role-playing games have taught me, rotate the game save data. Have a different dedicated, allocated spot. Goes a long way.
I wonder how big this place is.
But yeah, this game's been quite fun there, Hira. I don't know if you ever played it, but it's pretty good so far. Pork lump juice. Okay, we're picking things up. Ingredients for our potion class, right? Concoct some tasty potions. And get some of those crystals there.
Revelio.
Okay, these plates
rooms
are...
must have something to do with opening this door.
Oh, okay.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Okay, I'd be fast. How many of those
I
are
need
around?
to light all 3 before they time out on me.
Okay. Ooh. Whose corpse is here? I see some spiders. Final part of last rites. Okay, Hira. Hey, welcome on in there, Tushmo. My apologies if I mispronounced the name. Welcome to the stream. Your side questing while enjoying the stream. Hey, thank you. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've been enjoying it. Really good, really good. Just cross-reference Minecraft Woods with Wizarding World Woods for wands and other magic schools. Hogwarts Minecraft crossover is possible. Ooh. It wouldn't put it too far-fetched if that happens.
The rooms go dark if I wait too long.
Did we do it? It's working. It's working.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
But yeah, I've been very much enjoying this adventure. Good stuff so far.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw my mini-map. I saw some red arrows. We may have some spiders coming around here.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah, burn it. Burn it to the ground. By the way, there's a new Harry Potter-like game release a month ago on Steam. It's called Secret Agent Wizard Boy. Really? I have not heard of it until you mentioned there, Limbo. Okay, okay. Any games you've been playing in your free time outside of, Whoa. Have you been playing any, games outside of, the Splinter Cell there, Limbo? Oh, we cooking. Whoops. Wrong spell. I gotta do that stupefy. Yeah, that incendiary one. I'm hoping we can get a bit more range. A little bit more range would be nice. Oh, there we go. I'm low on HP right now. Oh no! Where did that one come from? Destroy it! And that bolt of lightning saved our life. Oh. I'm hoping... I don't know if we can create potions on the fly, but we could definitely use some potions right now. Almost halfway through yourself? Okay. Yeah, hey there, Emperor. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Saturday and your weekend. Welcome on in. Have you gotten to play a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy before? This is my first playthrough, and I've been quite enjoying it so far. We named our character Lara Croft.
Platform to me. I could likely get on it.
This is before she... This is a different multiverse, where instead of raiding tombs, specifically for archaeological digs and things, it's for schools at Hogwarts. Oh boy. I have no health. Well, actually, I guess I got some health back. Okay. Yeah, stupefy. Gotta use that more often. Okay, that was really good. The stupefy. That's a nice little stagger attack. Shakes things up.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Oh man, this is the problem. We gotta destroy some items that we're not using, you know? Oh, that top hat. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to the odd Joe. That's a cool looking hat. Let me go ahead and look at my items. Things that we don't necessarily need. Lots of destruction here going on. Yeah, I hope we can increase our inventory. Hey, no worries there, Drew. No worries, Drew. It's all good. It's all good. Limbo saying I recently playing much of the old school racing called GTR. I've not heard of GTR there, Limbo. But when I think of racing games, I think of Gran Turismo, Burnout, Need for Speed, Colin McRae. I think that was the or Dirt. Colin McRae and Dirt. The old off-road rally. Not yet, but you'll get into it. Okay, okay. Minecraft is a Swedish game. Guess what is also in Sweden? The Dark Magic Academy. Oh, I see. You're getting those connections there. The connections. Oh, didn't catch my last comment, though. Oh, let me see there, Drew. I wasn't too sure if you gave a hint. Or any more guesses, or do I spill the beans? Okay. If you got any other little hints, like any other hint. Maybe if you can say what genre. Maybe that'll help out. Give me that little genre hint there, Drew. If not, then that's all good. Okay. Oh, I see how this is working. Yeah, this is like our hook shot in a way from Legend of Zelda. Yeah, the top hat. Oh, you know that reminds me of their grave. I need to play the game. It's a 3D platformer. It is called A Hat in Time. I need to buy it. Oh, I own that. But I have not played it myself. The one is a racing simulator. Okay. Need for Speed and others are more like arcade racing games. True, true. Yeah, Gran Turismo though. And Forza back in the day.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little
Back
something
in the
behind
day,
for me,
they
but
were pretty
where
good
could he be?
simulations for sure, for sure. Now Forza, I believe now it's a bit more arcadey like, but hey, it's all good as long as you're enjoying the game. That's all that matters, right? Okay, good. I did actually pick up that treasure chest. I wasn't too sure. Let me see. Yes, yes. Maybe you bought Final Fantasy 8 remake, or not remake, Final Fantasy 8 remaster. Water and water and water, water and water and water, water. That's a classic. The water song.
Revelio.
Oh, this is where we had that fight against the two.
Water, bitch!
Water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water. Thank you, Abysmal. Oh, you did? Okay. I forgot already.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, you know what, Caller One? We're going to do a quick save because that looks like a nasty pile of spiders coming up, guys. There's some spiders. We did get the good save in there, Limbo. We got the good save. We did get the good save in there.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Yeah, there's spiders. They got spidey sense, you know? I got a cloak. I'm just gonna take our time, you know? I just want to just hit and run. Just hit and run. You didn't see anything. There's nothing there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Nothing. That's a big chest. Elegant casual uniform. That is not what we're looking for. That is not the item we are looking for. Alright, let them pass. Let them pass. Go, go, go. Take our time. We're in no rush. This would give us some good experience points, but that's okay. If I had more health potions, if I had health potions, I would give it a try to fight those things, but I don't. Yeah, spiders. Spiders, spiders. Why'd it have to be spiders? It's a similar game to you recently played and beat. Oh! Like, we talking about Star Wars? The good old Star Wars? We in there? We in it to win it? Or Elden Ring Night Rain? I guess, I don't know if that's particularly open world, but I know a lot are playing that right now. Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, it's Night Rain. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't played it. I haven't played Elden Ring, so That's got to be a game I need to check out eventually there, Drew. I think Raw might be playing that at some point. Well, he was playing it earlier with Elena. He was playing collab with her, but oh boy, here they come. And they're spawning from behind. Ooh, that got me good. Oh, they're behind me now. I defeated 10 spiders.
Well,
challenge complete.
Jackdaw could solve this. So can I.
Okay. Let me get those combos in. There we go. Blow him up with the old incendiary. That's great. Oh, by the way, what are your thoughts on Night Rain? I haven't played Night Rain, but from what I've watched of it, it looks like an interesting game to play. But I would feel I would need to play Elden Ring, the original game, first before making my way into Night Rain. It's a online co-op experience. And I like online co-op games. Those are fun. I honestly wasn't going to get it, but I caved and I said, yes, you got it. You got it. Right on. Oh, hold on.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Reveal yourself. Oh, clever little sneak. There we go. JR, you know Limbo, you know JR, right? From the Splinter Cell? I think he was telling me he really enjoys Elden Ring, but it wasn't on his radar to play Night Rain. I think he didn't really care for roguelike games. But I haven't played a whole lot of roguelike games, but the one I recently played and beat for the first time was Hades. Man, I still think of that music of Hades. The music, the story, the voice acting, the gameplay, so many different ways to go about, the enjoyment, different weapons, right? Man, Hades. What a treat. What a treat that game was. Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? I'm enjoying this quite a bit. They're beast mode. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I like the gameplay. I like the exploration. And it's an RPG, right, too? It is a role-playing game. We level up and we can heal and we can upgrade our magic and new spells and things. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And my brother was telling me this has all the DLC in this game. The one I'm playing. So I don't know what the DLC is, but it has it all, according to my brother. Feel like we're going the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta be careful, guys. Uh-oh. There's a chest. Is it a trap? Watch those corners. Anything lurking up in the top?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Exactly. Precisely. Pretty good. Yep. Limbo was saying, I watched some other streamer play Night Rain, and at the same time, you were playing Demon Souls, and Demon Souls looked more entertaining for you, honestly. Demon Souls was really good. If you never played Demon Souls before, Limbo, I think you would enjoy it. It was a fun experience. And it was beautiful. It is a beautiful looking game. Absolutely. Yeah, Demon Souls was the first Souls game, I believe, right? Demon Souls on PS3, then Dark Souls followed up, and Bloodborne, and Sekiro, Elden Ring. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I think it's just cosmetics for the DLC. Oh, just cosmetic stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, we got to destroy some things, guys. We don't have the space. Oh, look at that. That gives a nice little offense boost. I guess I should equip it, right? But it's not really color coordinated, man. Not really color coordinated. But I'll take it for now. I remember yesterday we were discussing this. I'm just trying to remember, how did we go about like you have the abilities, the buffs on, but it's not actually the physical appearance. I forget what that was called. I forget how we did that. Was it change appearance? Was that just it here? Yeah, the hand. Okay, so it's just pressing X. Ah, I see. Whoa. Okay. We got some cat eyes. Change appearance. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to remember which ones we had on. I think it was those. Yeah, let me get my... Oh, change the appearance. But let me just see. Let's see. Do we have anything that gives... Ooh, the defense up? Ooh, okay. Ooh, even more defense. Okay, let me equip that one. And I'm going to destroy. It feels sad, but I'm destroying some things. We're destroying. Destroy it. And our outfit. That looks alright. Not bad. Ooh, that's... I kind of like the other robe, so I'll equip that and then just do the appearance change. Yeah, there we go. Where's the one that had the... Yeah, I like that highlight blue. That's nice. All right, backstory. After defeating the Ender Dragon in their universe, Steve and/or Alex takes its heart and crafts a wand of acacia, spruce of cherry, and gain an invitation to Durmstrang Academy. Is that right? Whoa. You know, I haven't given Minecraft a fair shake. Now, Beast Mode, who's here, plays that Minecraft from time to time, and I feel like he would be able to give us some good lore about Minecraft. Also, shout out to Beast Mode. Mai is one of the most intelligent, knowledgeable pals I know when it comes to anything Minecraft. Anything Minecraft, I feel like he can answer.
Take no water, bitch!
Let me get some good water. And water. Breezy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hydration, thank you. Gotta stay hydrated. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, this is my first time playing
It's a good thing Jack didn't fall
Hogwarts.
down there.
But I will say, disclaimer. There are some creepy crawly things on the screen, so if you have any, just want to let you know, creepy crawly things be lurking around these parts. All the time, like way too much time, and Mai is literally the Minecraft encyclopedia. Yep. Now, just curious, Beast Mode, do you remember the fellow named Bill Buckner on Twitch? Does that name ring a bell at all? There was a funny little, not a skit, but I remember, I think it was Craigatron. It was early after hours. Early after hours podcast, and someone said like, what do you say? It went like, that Bill Nye, like Bill Nye the Science Guy. How did it go? Someone said, Bill and Mai, the Minecraft guys, or something like that. Something like that from back in the day. I thought that was pretty funny. That always kind of stuck. And so when I think of Mai, I think of that. Oh, there's Creepy Crawly. Oh boy. Oh no. Let me assess the situation here. We're gonna have to assess the situation. We do have the higher ground. Oh, this works? Gravity, yes. Remember, Dark Souls and Demon Souls, you have taught me well. Yes, gravity bosses reign supreme. Oh no! Whoops, whoops. That was not what we wanted. Your journey has ended. Let's try again. Whoops, I made a little mistake right there. My bad, my bad. I pushed the wrong button. Push the button. Yeah, push the wrong button.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
I'm glad that I did save, I guess, recently, so we're okay. Dorian, that name from a long time ago.
Dorian.
That was impeccable timing. Nice pull. Nice pull. Beast Mode had their what do you call it? The orb, the glass, what am I thinking of? The fortune glass. You saw the future. And yeah, we took a little bit of a dip. We took a little bit of a dip right there. You saw what was gonna happen. You saw it. Your crystal ball, that's what it is, right? Crystal ball. The crystal ball, Beast Mode saw what was happening. Oh my god, Craigatron. That name brings me back memories. Yes, Craigatron as well. And yeah, Stewie, Bill Buckner. Bill Buckner. It was a silly moment. He was streaming, and long story short, he had to take a quick break, and his dog, cute looking dog, jumped up on his computer chair and did some business. And then the dog jumped off when Bill came back, and Bill began to sit in the chair. He's like, what the heck? What is that foul smell? And then he put it together, like, oh my goodness, what the heck? And yeah, it was his dog that let a little gift there. Oh man. Do you know how Craig is doing? I haven't heard from him in a long time. He's a good dude. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't know. I hope he's okay, though. I do hope he's okay. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. Whoa. Whoop. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Overall, pretty good here. They're breezy. Whoa, what the heck just happened? That was awesome. Whoops. That's not the spell I wanted to do. Oh no. Yep, the creepy crawlies. The creepy crawlies. There's many of them. Let me get a little bit of distance here. Whoops. That's right. It's a short attack. I gotta remember that. Oh no. Oh no! I'm basically one shot right now. Ah, they got me. Good call, good call. They got me. There's a lot there. I wish I had heals, but I don't got any heals. Hey, good to see you. Welcome on in, Sebastian. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, the ads, of course, of course. Yes, yes. But things are pretty good. They're breezy. I got my car back from the shop this past week. Felt really, really good to be able to drive the car again. In case you might have missed out, my radiator, the main cooling component of my vehicle, last week. When was that? That was May, at the end of May? Let's see. That was on a Wednesday. That was on May 28th. Yeah, on Wednesday, May 28th. When I was driving around, the radiator exploded, essentially. It started leaking pretty bad, like a super soaker. So I scheduled my vehicle to go in this last Tuesday, and then I got my car back last Monday, and I got my car back on Wednesday. So I've had the car back for a few days now. It feels great again. It's something I wish I could have fixed myself, but yeah, the intricate of needing the right tools, the right things to get it done, I didn't have that. So, but things are good, Breezy. Things are pretty good. I'm doing good there, Sebastian. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hogwarts continues to be a fun game. Very much enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's fun. I'm still learning the combat. Still learning. Always a work in progress. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot happening right now. That ancient magic. A 20 combo? Alright, where's this last one at? Get over here. Yeah, cook it. There we go. Wait, you're not dead? What? What? How? Wait, how? But how? I cooked it. I guess it had last stand. It had a little last stand perk on that one. Yo, Jubilee, good to see you again. Welcome on in. Welcome on the Rumble side. Good to see you, good to see you. Hello there, Miguel. Abracadabra. Open sesame. I'm trying to think of those old magical terms from back in the day. Abracadabra, alakazam. Open sesame. I'm sure there's some more out there, but I'm doing good. How's your PS5, by the way, there, Sebastian? How you liking it? Did you get back into some more? I think you mentioned you got Spider-Man recently, right? How you liking it? That was another game that's on my list to play. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Bibbidi dibbidi. Bibbidi bop. Oh, what's that movie called? Broomsticks and doorknobs or something? I forget the name of it, but yeah, that does sound a bit familiar. Avidi Kavidi. Avidi Kadivi. Avidi Kadivi. Walla Walla, Washington. It's amazing. I just 100% it. Now I'm going to finish a new game plus. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, we'll have to get there at some point. Get in there and enjoy the journey of some Spider-Man. Spider-Man, the first game on PS4. Excellent. Maybe that could be my next game. Could be. Could be. We maybe do a little Miles Morales and then lead up right into Spider-Man 2. That could be a good one.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Oh, man. Inventory boss, guys. The inventory boss is striking us pretty good. I wish we had a spot where we can keep some of the stuff, but... or sell, but... Alright, I'm going to destroy... Oh, hold on. Let me... Legendary. Okay, we're going to destroy this. Yeah, I'm destroying all my equipment that I'm no longer using, but a tan riding attack. Oh, you know what? Let me quickly save. Let me quickly save real quick. I've heard that Spider-Man Miles Morales is a great game to also demonstrate the abilities of the DualSense controller. I still need to play Astro Playroom. I haven't played it yet. But I feel like if I'm going to play Astral Playroom, I would want to have Astrobot ready to go. I think that would be an ideal fun journey, is to enjoy that. Yeah, more creepy spiders, man. Okay, let me go ahead. Pull this over here. And I can jump over here. Yes, we got some chests. Some gold.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would
a
have been
poacher
interested in this
poacher coat.
There's no sign of him.
Yeah, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2 might be it. Yo, Black Knight, good to see you, Gladiator. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. This is on Xbox. I'm on the Series X right now. But it's good to see you, dude. Did you happen to manage to get a game going? I saw Bass and you and a few others were trying to get a game going, but yeah, the old Splinter Cell crew. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you and the family are doing well. Yeah, this is some Hogwarts Legacy, and so far it's been a pretty good game. The combat in Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2 is amazing. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. I need to get in there and check it out. I very much enjoyed Spider-Man 1's combat.
There it is.
It reminded me a lot.
Bridge. It's almost complete.
It reminded me a lot of Batman
More
Arkham.
Spiders.
Oh,
These
spiders,
can't be
man.
what the head of Richard Dawkins.
Uh-oh. Spiders, spiders. Why do it have to be spiders, man? Yeah, throw those crates at it. Get out of here. Ooh. Yeah, cook it. Oh no. I'm very low on HP. Oh, that's got it. I should have killed it. With all that blast. Oh, the ancient magic. And they just got snapped. Oh no. Oh no. That looks like a demon. A demon just came from hell. The spiders, man. I'm basically one shot, guys. This is not good. Can we get the high ground? High ground, guys. No, 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 no. Oh, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let's just take a moment. Maybe we'll get a bit of a breather, you know? Maybe they won't climb up here. I have no HP right now, so I'm hoping we can somehow heal a little bit. I'm hoping. We did not get a game going tonight, just chilling now. Watch the stream, and I'll actually FTPing all my OG Xbox games to my PC now with a backup. Oh, okay. Yes, the high ground. And our HP is coming back. Hold on. Right there. Right there. It came back. Our HP came back. Okay, good. Oh, that was getting a little scary. A little scary right there. Whoops. This was not the spell I'm looking for. I'm just trying to see if I can use this corner for protection right now. Okay. Hold on. These little orbs that you see we're collecting, that we can use for the ancient magic. Okay, they're getting a little too close. And I missed my fire attack. Alright. We get a little bit of breathing room. Okay. Okay, that one's down. There we go. I don't really want to go for the... I want to go for the big guys. The big kahuna, you know? Ooh. Whoa. We just did some Honey, I Shrunk the Kids action right there. Stay on target. The old yo-yo. Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there it is. Oh, we're good. We're good. That combat is satisfying. It's fun. It's fun when you can chain those combos, and so you can get that you can get the ancient magic little tokens to drop, those little orbs. That is satisfying. But yeah, those spiders, man, give me the goosebumps on my goosebumps. Yeah, Black, I don't know if you've played this game before or are familiar with Harry Potter, but I think you would enjoy this. It's pretty good.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
And it plays great on Xbox Series X that I'm currently on.
Rebellion. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Yeah, let's have a little gander. Yeah, this is good. I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, okay. I see one of those switches there. Is there another one? Okay. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Oh, I want it. Did we do it? We did it. Okay, sweet. A bridge has been formed. I will say these areas do remind me a bit of Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. You know, going through those ancient holocron temples, Jedi temples. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You know what? Let's go ahead and save our game. Let's quickly do that. We don't want to lose any of that progress. Let's see, 944. I guess this one down here. Yeah, rotate your game saves.
Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Uh-oh. Do I see some statues posing back there? There's 3 of them. There might be more of them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a lot. There's a lot here.
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here?
Yeah.
Might it happen again?
Let me just recon this place. Oop, got some gold. Of course. Of course. Too much items. Yeah, complete the Merlin challenges. Increase your... Yeah, that's what we need to do. Or excel. Yeah, I need to sell stuff. Let me just have a little look around. I feel as soon as I interact whatever that corpse is, those old skull and bones, those things are going to come alive, you know? But while we're here, just have a little look around. Like, these guys are going to wake up. They're going to wake up and start attacking, right? And these big guys, too. Look at their swords, man. Oh, I can't get through there. There's a barrier. Okay. All right. No time like the present. Let's see what happens, guys. Want to interact? Let's see these remains.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yeah, what's beyond them statues? Defend yourself. Oh, no. Was I right or was I right? Okay. Yeah, I gotta use those counters more often. I'm gonna try to... I feel like those big guys are gonna wake up. I'm gonna keep my ancient magic for now. Uh-oh. Oh, I probably was right. Get out of here. Yeah, those guys in the back, they're probably gonna wake up, right? Whoa, I didn't realize you're still around here there, pal. Did not see you. Oh, let the cooking begin. Yeah, those guys. Oh no. Findo and the ancient magic will chuck their weapons at them. Yes, yes. Okay. We got some ancient magic. Let's use it. Well done. Well done. Okay. Let the ancient magic do its thing. That was a good call of me to protect that. Use that. Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be like a petrify spell or something, you know? Freeze them. That'd be awesome. Yeah, cook them. That was a cool fight, guys. I enjoyed that.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
You know, I should do the right thing and see what's inside. What's in the box, right? what lurks inside the chest. Before I do that, let me go to my items and what can we? That one takes a bit of it. Well pointed and superb. Cannot upgrade. Oh, you can do little upgrades and things. Okay, maybe I want to put that on. Just to have it, and then I will destroy this one because it doesn't have the abilities to upgrade. So, all right. I'm also gonna have to. Let me go to see a different look. Just seeing what kind of mat. Ooh, that purple kind of mat. Oh, that matches. Yeah, I like that. I like that. There is a free spell. You'll learn it when flying, teacher. Okay. I'm excited. Yeah, a good old freeze spell. Sounds like a winner. Sounds like a winner thing to have. Yo, Vegeta, good to see you again. How you doing? Getting your good fiber intake. Is that what we're referring to? Well, welcome on in. All right, we're going to have to also discard something. Ooh, that +1, eh? Oh, that outfit looks kind of cool. Like it does. It looks kind of cool, but right now with what I'm wearing, not so much. Also, let's destroy a couple things here. And then let's change our cosmetic look. Oh, wow. Where's the one that I just had? Yeah, I like that little blue highlight. I like that. I'm sure I like that game. I look forward to the day when I can sit down and play a story-driven game. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Understandable. That's what I've been doing on the streams a lot there, Black. I'm sure you've noticed, but I've been really enjoying just... It's a way to just kind of unplug from the week, you know, when I get on to play and stream. Just to enjoy, just immerse myself into a story game, you know?
I've seen this before.
It's fun.
In
It's good time. It's a good time. Oh, you've been stressing on Marvel Rivals all day. Marvel Rivals. I've played just a little snippet of that game, and I know what you mean. I'm sure getting into those ranked lobbies, things get a little spicy, especially when you're trying to improve your rank, right? Yeah, it could be quite intense. For sure, get it? Swaying lately in the Chaos Theory. Yeah, it's been nice to kind of take a step back from Chaos Theory for me in PT, but you know, I'll be back. It's one of the best ever multiplayer game experiences for sure. You're currently Gold 3, but that wasn't the issue. Oh.
This magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Maybe your partners in crime, your teammates. Oh, hold on. Before I go through that doorway, is there any goodies around here? Always look for the goodies. Yeah, 100% best multiplayer. Yep. All right, we're looking good. I think I told you this there, Black. I got myself a new microphone. Let me just put it in chat. I do have a command that just simplifies it, but yeah, it's a Shure SM58 microphone, really well known for many years, and I'm using the Roller Bridgecast 1, which allows me to do all these little voice effects. Welcome on in, or
enemy has captured command post, or we can talk like Vader. Luke, I am your father.
What
Turn
is this
to the
place?
dark side. Emperor has plans for you.
yeah, that's fun. Yo, Maverick, good to see you. Welcome on in. And Ace with the Star Wars pun. What's going on in the Star Wars puns today? What's Darth Vader's favorite dessert? Dark side chocolate cake, of course. I always hear about cake and cookies and things, but good to see you, Ace. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, you've been trying to 100% the game. Oh, okay, Vegeta. Okay, in Marvel Rivals. Microphone sounds great. Yeah, the SM58 is a classic, bro. That mic is well known. Yep. Well known, well known. Yeah, XLR, I would say, because I was using a USB mic for such a long time, an Audio Technica. Was it the ATR 2500? 2500? Great microphone for what I had to do. Shout out to the Jawas. Shout out to the Jawas right there. What was the next? Oh, what do we got here? Why did Anakin Skywalker quit the Jedi? He was tired of the forceful rules. Yes, the forceful rules. Oh, what's this? Why was R2-D2 bad at keeping secrets? He always beat them out. Yeah. Okay. All right, Dorian D-Bot. I hear ya. Yes, Master Yoda. Master Yoda with those Star Wars puns. Good times, good times. What was the next one? Why did the Ewok start a band? It loved to play the enduring drums. Okay. Shout out to the Ewoks. Shout out to the little Ewoks on the moon of Endor. That is a classic map. Oh, who's this?
Can it be?
Impressive. Most impressive.
We are going full on Star Wars. Hogwarts, it's been a good time. Let us saddle up, fire up that Millennium Falcon, and let's see if we can visit the land, the world of Tatooine. Let's go to Mos Eisley Spaceport. What is Darth Vader's favorite album? Pink Droid. Dark Side of the Moon. Oh, I see what you did there. Yep. From now on, I am Darth Tart. Okay, Darth Tart. Darth Tart, yes.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can.
Yeah, we can see magic.
Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I wonder if this is like a Force ghost, like essence of a wizard from the past.
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Or maybe it's in a different realm. Maybe that's what it could be too. That's true. That's another way to look at it. Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Okay. Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay. I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yes, another realm, eh? Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Okay. All right, you earned talent points +1 starting at level 5. You may spend these talents points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Stealth, Black Knight. Time to use the optic camouflage. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Okay. Oh, the good Cheeves right there. The wise owl. Okay. Okay. You know what? We love a good stealth game. We love a good stealth. I think we're going to use a little bit of that. Let's see. What do we got? Enemies' ability to detect you is reduced. Okay. And what's this one? Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. That could be helpful. That could be helpful, but I don't mind being slow and steady. Enemies' ability to detect you is reduced. I think I'd take that. Alright, go with that. I like it. I like it. Room of Requirement. These talents enhance your use of potions and combat plants. Yeah, we gotta make some more potent potions. The Iterus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Okay, okay. What's this one here? The Fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated. Ooh, that one I feel is a little bit dependent of making sure you got that cabbage. But I think I feel like I'm gonna have these potions probably more readily available than the cabbages. So let's go with that. I didn't realize there was a cost to it too. Interesting. Use gold. All right. Let's have a look at our core. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. Okay, what do we have here? Spell knowledge. A new spell is added, or set is added. Hold the right trigger and tap the D-pad in a direction to swap and unlock spell sets. Oh, that is huge. Instead of having to manually always adjust, you can have like a preset made ready to go. I like that idea. We can go from like stealth combat to more of aggressive combat. That's cool. You'll like your room. You can get where you can upgrade and make potions. Yes, those upgrades, they're ace. That's the plan. All right, enjoy the lurks there, Limbo. Enjoy the lurks. A plant build is really funny to watch, by the way. Is that right? Beast mode. Okay. Okay. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Ooh, you know what? Let's throw that in there. Oh, the potency. 100%. Okay. Spell knowledge 2. I'm going to hold off on that. Swift. What? We got a dodge. What was it? Maybe we see that again? Let us see that again. That kind of reminds me of Hades, when he played Hades. That's awesome. Yeah, like a dash. Yeah, just to get out of there. You know, things get a little hairy. Oh, Protego Absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to Ancient Magic Meter. That is a good incentive to be blocking, guys. I like that. Okay. Now, the Dark Arts. Look at those eyes.
You don't know the power of the dark side. Give into your anger, young Skywalker.
Okay, let's see what the Dark Arts has to offer. Stunning Curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Again, using that Protego to get the good counter in there. That sounds like a winner. Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed targets inflict damage. Okay. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a cursed on enemies. Ooh, that's a good one too. But I think we're going to rock the Stunning Curse. I like that. Dark Arts is overpowered. Let's see. All right, spells. These talents help you improve your spell casting. All right. Ooh, a little bit of an area of effect when you're in a bit of a jam. You can always light it up. What else do we have? Accio Mastery. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Enemies near target levitate Leviosa or I feel in the situations that we've been encountering, maybe this would be the best. The Incendio. Yeah, light things up, you know? Okay, okay. I like what we've done. We'll definitely work on our upgrades. Now, let's see here. I want to see if we can get our ducks in a row. How does one create a preset? That's the next question. Oh, Cheeves. A talent for spending. Yo, Sora, good to see you. You love Hogwarts? This is my first time playing it. I'm very much enjoying it. We just reached I think that's called the chamber map, or the map chamber room, so yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it worked. So you gotta hold the right trigger, then use the D-pad. Nice, nice. Okay, let me go ahead and get my ducks in a row here. Maybe we'll put... Ooh, let's go... The Expelliarmus, yeah, let's put that one there. Maybe on... Let's see, maybe the lights. Okay, I don't mind that.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay, that works for now. Cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit since I last seen you there, Sora. Are you still over international... Oh man, I don't remember exactly. Did you say Thailand? I don't remember exactly, but I know you were traveling outside of North America. You would be vlogging it or streaming what was going on. Yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, still in Thailand. Okay, cool, cool.
Why would I need the book?
Yeah, the video captures that you had look pretty darn neat. I've not been outside North America. One day, I hope.
Revelio.
One day, I hope to make a trip outside North America. Specifically Japan and Scotland. My late dad's side was Scottish, so I think that would be a wise thing to do. Pay respects, visit different places. And of course, I would like to visit Japan. That's on my mother's side. I do have family that does reside in Japan. And my buddy Vi, which you know Vi, he actually just went to Star Wars Celebration. I think that was back in April. Ooh, nice gold pickup. Sweet. In America for the summer. Oh, okay, okay. Right on. Well, I hope you enjoy your time back. I guess back to America. Back to the home country, right?
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns.
Ooh,
with
a
the
lavender
book.
scarf. We're finding a lot of goodies here. I need to sell some stuff. Quest complete. All right. I like it. I like it. There's a dragon nearby. Oh. We haven't found how to unlock things yet. We are going to hopefully learn ways to pick locks in this game.
You need to learn Depulso, the
Voicemail.
banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks.
Revelio.
That's hilarious. I think that's kind of neat. You know, you have snail mail that it's actually voicemail in this game. That's brilliant because it's imbued with magic, right? Literally have a voicemail. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I see something over there. I see something over there.
Revelio. Alright, we got our stuff.
Alright, the Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormins Nucam Tidalis. I totally butchered that. Means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. And a little tickle, eh? What about under the wing, you know, just a little spot to the wing and find a little tickle spot? A little tickle tickle. But yeah, since you've been in Thailand for quite some time. He's pointing at me. I see you. I see you. Since you've been in Thailand for a little bit there, Sora, have you been able to play a couple games in your free time? Any games? I know Raw. What did he play recently? What did he beat? What did he beat, Dorian? I should know this. He played an indie game. It was like a Japanese indie game. I don't know how to describe it. It was unique. I know he played, I forget its name. He recently played something like that. What else did Raw recently play? Assassin's Creed Shadows. He did play Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I think he said it was meh, as that he would say. Meh. I join in to hear you talking about tickle spots. Larissa, good to see you. Queen Coffee Bean, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a little bit of context what I'm talking about. A little bit of context here. Let me go over here. I don't know if it's going to show me, but it meant that there was a little pop-up talking about tickle. A little tickle spot here about this dragon. But it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Saturday night, weekend. We beat that Demon Souls. We beat Demon Souls. Good time. It was a lot of fun. Water and water, 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 water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Wait, what? Why didn't the second one pop off there? That's weird. What up, Sar? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Those stairs? Look behind you. Oh, the stairs? Oh, there's a horsey. There's a horsey here. Shout out to the Jawas. Shout out to the Jawas. Yeah, good to see you there, Sar. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Revelio.
Oh, hold on. I hear something. There's something ringing. Oh, right. Yeah, we can't access these spots, right? Yeah, I don't have the means of lockpick skills yet. I did not, but I'm waiting for Death Stranding 2. Okay there, Sora. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've not played the original Death Stranding game just yet. Ah, there's another little page. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Okay. Yeah, Larissa, I don't know if you've played this game, but I believe Nabbits was telling me that she liked this. And Raw enjoyed this game too. This came out in 2023, I believe. 2023? Was it the January? Or it was early on in 2023, I believe. But it's been fun. I've been very much enjoying it. You can create your own character. You can choose what house you want to be in. There's quite a bit of neat cosmetics that also does have some effects. You know, to buff your attacks with your wand or up your defense. Yeah, this game's been fun. Oh, I see you. I see you. History of Magic Windows. The set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Oh, there's Merlin right there, right in the middle. And then the other sages. I see, I see. Oh, you didn't get too far. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, a friendly ghost. I know back in the day, there, Larissa, you would have a lot of games. A lot of pals would gift you games, and you're like, all right, let's check this game out. And then you're like, oh, let's see. And now there's another new game someone gifted you. I remember that. It was like, there was a lot. You had a lot on your plate. And so what I think I told you this, but I made a goal this year for 2025 that every 5 games I play and beat from my own backlog, I can treat myself to buying a new game. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Gotta pet the kitty cat. Now, I'm up to 10 games I've beaten since I instilled that new goal, but I haven't bought any games. I've just been focusing on the backlog still. But Expedition 33 is something on my radar. That's definitely one of them, and Paper Mario. I got a Steam Deck. Oh, Steam Deck to maybe get through some of them, but you don't know. Oh, yeah, the Steam Deck. That's a pretty cool system. Yeah, you can have PC gaming essentially on the go. What was my last save? I think this one here. There we go. Yeah, sorry, you love this game. Awesome. Yeah, it's been good. I've been very much enjoying Hogwarts Legacy so far.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nelly, what's going on?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
Daedalian keys? What are those?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
I don't think so.
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
We got some goodies. Okay. You know one game I always remember outside of Don't Starve, Larissa, that you played? I think of Until Dawn. I think you played and beat that game on stream at least 2 times. I remember the reactions. I still haven't even played Until Dawn yet. I still have it, but never played it. I vicariously played it when you streamed it many moons ago. Same as Raw, that Until Dawn. Maybe Halloween this year we'll finally crack it open. In the room with the dragon, there's another room that's hidden. Look for a crest. Oh, I did see there might have been a crest in there. There was. All right, why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Why don't you follow keys?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
All right, well, we'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Astronomy tower,
I hope you
okay.
follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
All right. Oh, gotta pet the kitty. Gotta pet the kitty. Until Dawn was a great game. It was a lot of fun to watch. It sure was. You know, you're trying to find ways to keep everyone, I guess, alive, and yeah, that was a fun time. When did that come out? When was the original Until Dawn? Was that 2015? 2014, 2015, something like that? The old Star Wars pun. Yeah, Ace, this has been a lot of fun. This has been a lot of fun indeed. I'll try to go back to that dragon room. I'll see if I can remember that. Make a little mental note. The music in this. The little ambiance, the atmosphere. That's well done. Another game, because you liked Until Dawn there, Larissa. I haven't played it, but I've seen Raw enjoy it. It's called The Quarry? The Quarry? I believe it's the same developers who made the original Until Dawn. It looks like a fun time. For every choice, there's a consequence. Different player or different characters you play as, and you see how their stories come together, intertwine. I played this game so much I can't stand that song now. Gotta pet the kitty. Got to pet the kitty. Purring. Kitty's purring. Yeah, that song now, you can't stand it. Can't stand it. Dang.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out those little question marks. That is still a curious question I got. I'm in Ravenclaw. I am in Ravenclaw.
Leviosa.
Oh, give me that pagey. There we go. I like that little Hogwarts low chime that plays there. That brings me back to the films, of course, you know? The old VHS tapes.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. I've got some ghosts lurking about. Oh. Anytime you hear that little bell, that tells us there's something like a pagey nearby, right? Oh, you went with Slytherin, eh? The House of Slytherin. Where, oh where? Where's the goodies? Level 1 lock. Yeah, we haven't learned how to pick locks yet in this game. No joke, you get lost here? Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, goodies. My dear Satavati? My dear Satati. My apologies. I butcher up names. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at the Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. While I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Suchita. Can't pronounce names. That is my Achilles heel. Yo, welcome on in there, Ultra. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. All right. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy before? Oh,
wonder where it might lead me.
Okay, follow the key. I thought we were gonna do a little poll there, but uh-oh, I lost it. I'm going to have a little look. Maybe above? Oh, I hear something. Oh, right here, okay.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Yeah, how do we pick it up? What's the plan? Gotta slap it, eh? That's what it's telling me. Do I have to time it? That is not the way to slap. Nope. Maybe there's a certain certain trajectory. Maybe it needs to go across, and as soon as you see it go across, you slap it. Oh man, I don't got that fast of response. Nope. That is not the way. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, get closer to the key. Oh,
yes.
We got it. We're in like Flynn. We're in like Flynn.
An old coin. Perhaps Millie knows what it means.
Excellent. Astronomy. This place is pretty far out, you know? I like it. I like it. And the background music that's playing right now, it does bring you back to the late 90s, 2000s era of filmmaking. Yeah, it brings me back. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. I believe that's what it was called here in Canada. I know we were talking about that last night. Pretty sure it was called Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You got smoke coming out of your ears. Did you eat one of those zebra candies? Got a little toasty there. Got a little bit toasty. Reminds me of like a Looney Tune.
Hogsmeade against Trails.
But I guess that's not too far-fetched, right? Warner Brothers owns, I think, Looney Tunes. The parent company. I believe so. Could be wrong.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's something always nearby. We just don't know where. Maybe that Revelio will expand. Yeah, what up there, Doc? What's up, Doc? Yeah, Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, Elmore Fudd. I forget the Western, the little gunsmith guy.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yeah, it's been a while. Seen some Looney Tunes.
Hello, Nellie. I managed
Oh,
to
Roadrunner.
get the Daedalian key into
Meet
its
me.
lock.
Brilliant.
Meet.
What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Anything else to say?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
All right, Nelly. Sounds good. Thank you for the refresher. Oh, I don't... Yosemite spam? Yosemite spam? Is that how you pronounce it? Something like that? And what was the pig's name? He'd be like, yeah. Man, it's been a while. I think of, yeah, the old Looney Tunes TV show, of course. And then Space Jam. Space Jam. Oh, his name is Porky, eh? Okay, Abysmal. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Porky. Porky Pig. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there is a game. Now, I don't know what's happened to it. Maybe it's starting to go to the way of the dodo. There was a game called Multiverses that had a Warner Brother collaboration of multiverses. So you had characters from Looney Tunes. You had characters from Batman and Superman. I think even Shaggy... Whoops, I got stuck. Shaggy and Scooby. Ruh-roh. I wonder what happened to that game. Maybe it did go to the way of the dodo.
Revelio.
Oh, clever. Okay. Ravenclaw door knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle door knocker. Nice. Yeah, we haven't been to the dorm here for a little while, you know? It's been a bit. Ah, now this is going to answer. Yes, these chests. I remember this.
House chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh, wow.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of chests to find. 1 out of 16. That's a lot. That is quite
Revelio.
the coins to find. The tokens. Any goodies lurking nearby? I'm hoping we can come across some more Merlin trials. I think that's what they were called, so I can build up my inventory a little bit. Yeah, keys, man. Gotta figure out how to do some lock picking. Quite a bit of chest indeed. Hey, no worries there, Abysmal. No worries, no worries. Any games you've been recently enjoying there, Maverick? And if you have had some time to game? I'm thinking of some of the new releases, like Expedition 33, Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm just thinking what other pals might be playing recently. Oh, I guess, well, Cyberpunk. I know that's been out for a while, but the Switch 2 version just came out. I've seen a few pals enjoying Cyberpunk. That's a game I do have on my list to play. I do have it, but I might wait till... I think it's on the Xbox here, so I could probably play it. It'll probably be decent on Series X. The prize within the house chest is cool. Oh, I see, I see. What goodies will we unlock? Yeah, I'm just looking at my backlog of games that I also want to play. I was talking about Spider-Man earlier, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I keep on mentioning those, especially that Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, because it's been a while since I've done a little bit of Final Fantasy. It must be a couple months now, but we were pretty steadfast with Final Fantasy for quite a bit. I remember when I came back to streaming, after I played Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster, which is a classic on PS1. We played, was it Final Fantasy VI? I mean, I know Saw remembers that one. Gotta check every corner, find what's behind the clocks and things. Check those barrels. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI was a good time. Excellent game. Alright, let's make our way. Oop, a little fast travel. Gotta look for those goodies. Yep. I do want to play Final Fantasy IV The After Years at some point there, Sar. I was gifted the PC version of The After Years. I think you said The After Years was decent, but do you remember which version you played? Maybe PSP version or another version out there? Whoa. The undead walk again. Played the PSP version. It's the superior one. Okay. Interesting.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. He never backs down from the fight.
Yeah, I would love to buy a PSP and then be able to stream PSP games. There is a way to do that. There is. Also, thank you for everyone that's hung out with me there tonight. Whether you chat, lurk, your guys' kindness, generosity, and support, it does not go unnoticed.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Oh, what's going on here? Duncan. Let me get a little bit of water real quick. I love watching videos about Red Dead 2. I think that's the greatest game ever made. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a fun game. Yep. Oh, the PC version is just the DS version, but the PSP is the one that's superior. So good. Okay. Oh, ads. Right.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small
I'll keep that thought.
project.
Keep that thought in my mind for you there, Sorry.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Why? Why, thank you.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately
Also,
took
welcome
the
back
shape
there,
of a
Sar. Welcome back.
Puffskein.
Yeah, so what I was saying was, at some point I would like to pick up a PSP and hook it up, because you can hook up a PSP to a television, or in my case, a capture card. Yeah, buy a PSP, be able to stream PSP games. That'd be pretty cool. You still have your PSP with After Years on it? Sweet. Yeah, PSP was a system I remember a lot of pals would be playing Monster Hunter in high school. They were all about it. Like, Dorian, you gotta get on this, man. You gotta get in on there. And all I had was a Game Boy Color still from elementary school. So when I got to high school, I still had the Game Boy Color. Didn't do much there. Your next game system is the Xbox One X. Ooh, okay, okay. What game are you looking at playing there, Ace? Because you did just beat Assassin's Creed Shadows, I believe, right? You grew up playing or grew up watching Jackie Chan Adventures. The show was okay, but out of all the shows, Kids WB, I was hooked to Yu-Gi-Oh! I really liked Jackie Chan Adventures. Good game. Or good show. Jackie, one more thing. Jade, you must stay here. Oh. Yeah, or Toru. I like that show. I really enjoyed Jackie Chan Adventures. Now, I didn't ever get into Yu-Gi-Oh! I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! There. Yeah. All I know is something about a Shadow Realm, and I gotta get in there. I just remember hearing those things all the time. Alright, they can be scary. What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow too? Whoa. They're scary.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, wow. Got some name calling. Slinging the mud. That's not good.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
I didn't know there was a hidden spot.
Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
We're gonna go in there, aren't we?
I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I see what you want. Yeah, what should I expect? We don't know what to expect. What's gonna be in there? You mo guai guai fighty zao. You mo guai guai fighty zao. Yes, that was the chant. That was the chant for against the dark. It was the good magic. Dark magic. Yeah.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden
That's
herbology
a good one.
corridor?
Exactly, Maverick.
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Use Lumos. Okay. Use Lumos. Never knew what that meant, but I love when Uncle would say, Jackie, one more thing. Take Jade with you. Yeah. Jackie Chan Adventures is a fun show there, Maverick. I actually, last year, I watched all, how many seasons? Was it 5? 5 seasons? It was fun. That was a good show. I always liked the part at the end of the television show where Jackie would be asked questions from, I guess, mail from kids around the world or people around the world talking about, you know, his acting, stunts, favorite food, where he likes to go, where he likes to travel. That was really cool. Oh, Doom the Dark Ages is coming up there, Ace. Okay. Yeah, I've seen quite a few pals playing Doom the Dark Ages. Believe it or not, Ace, I have still yet to beat. I have not beaten any Doom game before. That's on my list. That's on my bucket list.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Forever in my debt. All right, Venomous Valor. Time to find this hidden herbology corridor.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Yeah, we gotta watch out. There might be some dangerous plants here, right? Poison ivy from, if you know your Batman. Maybe something's lurking in there. A little mermaid action. There we go. I do like the feel of these side quests. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Wait just a second. Oh. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, we got distracted. This is exactly what Hogwarts would be like. Yeah, you're going to do a, you know, you're going to help out a fellow classmate to find out, like, whoa, there's a key flying around. Let's follow that and forget everything. Okay, we're here. House cabinet. All right, I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me. I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me. I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me. Come on. Come on. You gotta slide across, right?
Excellent.
We in there. Beautiful. I'll take this. All right, back to what we were going to do now. Back on schedule.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portrait?
Yeah, the immersion of this game is top notch. I like it. And Hogwarts, the lively students we have. We got those portraits. You got live statues and things. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on a second. Let me light that. There we go. A little bell tower courtyard. What are you guys doing back here? What's going on? You just examining the bells, huh? Oh, I see. Well, thank you. This is a blessing in disguise. Reveal your secrets. The three sister bells are said to be. The three sister bells are said to be a tribute to the three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Algashire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Everyone and nothing gets done.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
Ugh, I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later, after Sharp's last.
I always like to listen on conversations. This is fine. Trying to sneak into other rooms. His movie Drunken Master was a reference to Easter egg, and is the order a rabbit? Oh, yeah, the talismans. Yes, the power of the talismans, and the rabbit was the speed one. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I don't know if I've I think I have, but it's been a long time since I've seen the Drunken Master. When I think of Jackie Chan films, one always comes to mind. Rush Hour. Rush Hour 1 and 2. 3's okay, but 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are great. Good stuff. I'm trying to think of some funny quotes in Rush Hour. Push the button. Push the button. Push the darn button. Yeah. That's good.
Revelio.
Oh, let's see. I'll be sleeping on that. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Ooh, okay. Taking notes, taking notes.
Revelio.
Who are you? I'm you. You. No, who are you? I'm me. Me. No, I'm you. Yeah. That's a funny part too in Rush Hour 3. Yeah. With the old master when they go to that training dojo. Or maybe Dragon Age the Veilguard. Is that right? Dragon Age, eh? I've only beaten Dragon Age 1 and 2. They're ace. I've heard really good things about Dragon Age Inquisition. Now, in the short amount of Dragon Age I've played, Dragon Age 1, hands down, my favorite Dragon Age game so far. I still need to play the DLC. The Awakening, I think it was called. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. I also would like to replay. I've beaten it before, but I'd love to play Jade Empire again. Jade Empire. Ooh. Torch it. There we go. Hidden herbology corridor. Let us enter in. Larissa was here. Yeah, she dropped in. It was nice to see Larissa. Yeah, we were just chatting about some old memories and Until Dawn. Drew, do you remember watching Larissa play Until Dawn by any chance?
Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah, let's light this place up. Before I go any further, any goodies back here?
Revelio.
Yeah, that was one of the games I remember her playing a lot of. Was Until Dawn. Jade Empire was ahead of its time. Yeah, Jade Empire is good. I've heard that the developers,
Devil's
which is
Stare,
BioWare,
seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
BioWare, I think this is more recent, but I believe someone at BioWare thought maybe Jade Empire should have came out on the 360 instead of the original Xbox, because when Jade Empire released, I think it was really close to the 360 release. So, oh, you're playing R1? Oh, is that Rocket League? Uh-oh. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Incendio.
I don't know if those are snakes. I'm just gonna keep lighting this up. Don't mind me. Oh no! They got me. They got their hooks in me. Yeah, the new Mafia game looks really cool. Yeah, Mafia: The Old Country. That's definitely on my list to buy. I've only beaten Mafia 2. And I thought that game was really, really good. Now, my buddy Raw said, meh. Now, Mafia 1 Remake, he told me, it was excellent. Mafia 1 Remake. I actually own Mafia 1, the original, on PC. Hey, is it Moms? Moms 1981 on the Rumble side. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope I haven't been missing any Rumble or anything, but yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, we are multi-streaming. We're live on Twitch and TikTok, YouTube, Rumble. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. It's been a minute, but I got upset with Valorant and had to switch it up. Valorant. Yes. I do sometimes see the little thumbnail there when you're doing the little Discord stuff there, Larissa.
Incendio.
Yes, those Valorant times. I know Raw for a little while was playing a game called Marvel Rivals. Indeed was playing that. Man, that squirming noise is making me...
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous...
Ow, stop it.
Incendio.
Trying to light that torch. Oh, okay, the fire keeps them at bay. This is good to know. I played 3 other games. Okay, there, Ace. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion. That one I've not played. I need to pick that up eventually there, Ace. My buddy Zeno said that game was a PSP game that got a treatment on PS4, PS5, Xbox, right? I've clawed my way up to Silver 2, built, then Stack and I lost one. I didn't want to D-rank, so I took a break. The game is punishing. Yeah, the Valorant. Yeah, the times that I've watched Valorant, yeah, you gotta... You hope you have a good team. I mean, communication goes a long way. Communication. It's making me think of Jenny Chosen, who I met through Raw. She definitely plays quite a bit of Valorant. Alright, Giant Venomous Tinkala Leaf. Okay. Did we get what we were after? Well, there's probably goodies here. There's probably still some some goodies. 12-year-old kick your butt, but it's so depressing. Yeah. I haven't played too many online games, Larissa. It's been a while. It's been a long time, but I know you and Shanna. Or actually, before Twitch, I remember you would tell us about some of your gaming experiences before you bought the PS4, and you were playing a lot of PS3 Call of Duty, right? Modern Warfare, I believe you said, was one of your favorites at the time, as well as the zombies and Black Ops. Yeah, I remember those days of getting into the Call of Duties. Been a long time since. Of course, we do not have the inventory space. All right, what shall we destroy? What do I need to destroy? I will destroy these then. Squirrel kind of girl? The squirrel girl. I've seen a little bit of squirrel girl action in Marvel Rivals. I think when I played very little bit, I was Punisher. And because that was just a simple pick up and play tutorial and experience, the Punisher. Also because I did enjoy the Punisher show that was back on Netflix many moons ago. Yo, Vi, welcome on in. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you and Ashley are doing well. As you can see there, Vi, we are lighting things up right now. Who needs fire arrows when you can just cast fire itself? I always think about that time there, Vi, when you were playing Legend of Zelda. The Jop said, you can't beat this game with fire arrows. Ha 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 ha. You proved them wrong. Incendio. You proved that guy wrong. And that's still one of my favorite parts of history of Twitch. That moment there. Hey there, Moms 1981. Welcome on in. You love loved MW3. Wasn't great, but I was top 10,000 in the world. Okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of Modern Warfare 3. Honestly, their moms. I really enjoyed Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2 back on PS3. Those were like the Call of Duty games in, I don't know, we call it modern era, but within the last 15, 16, 17 years, I really enjoyed. Or I really enjoyed Call of Duty Big Red one on PS2 because that had online as well. Yeah, hold on to your fire arrow, bud. Exactly. And all fire arrows. But tonight we've been really enjoying. We've been enjoying our adventure in Hogwarts. I will say there, Vi, you know, we are playing as Lara Croft, right? But we are exploring some tombs and things, you know? It's happening. So it all works out at the end. Pretty good. Been raiding them tombs. Oh, man. I have too many goodies. All right. Time to go back. Time to destroy some things. What do I have currently equipped? Oh, that offense, defense. Vi, look at me. I'm forgetting. It's like the power tablet situation. You see in the top right corner, you got defense, offense. I be sleeping on these abilities, just like the old power tablets in Chrono Trigger. Let me unequip that. All right. Kind of a little bit of a purple design. Shout out to Vi. Right there. We'll go with that. Lavender. Lavender patched. Cool. You are over encumbered. Yeah. Just like in the Elder Scrolls games, man. Unidentified outfit item? Now I'm curious. What sort of thing did we just unlock? I don't know. Yeah, okay, we're just looking at anything that gives us a little bit of that green. A little bit of that green boost. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. I'm not sure where the room of requirement is. We'll have to look for that. I started playing Modern Warfare 2 in the hospital. Oh no! But Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 was a good one. Their mom's 1981. That's a really, really good one. I really enjoyed the multiplayer, the single player, and the Spec Ops. The Spec Ops with those tanky-like creatures. I forget what their names are. But yes, yes. This is all canon to the Raider. It is, it is. And the power tablets. You know, Vi, after I finished my stream last night, I was, I went back and went on Twitter. And because Tomb Raider is on my mind, I looked up the boy Turkey. And it was in January of 2023. He posted a little funny skit. He's asleep. He's asleep, like, and then he wakes up because he had a nightmare of Tomb Raider. And then he, you know, turns over and says, like, TL, oh, I had that dream again. And then he is like, TL, you're not there, TL? And he pulls the blanket back, and there's a copy of Tomb Raider 2 right there. And he goes, ah! That moment was hilarious. You know what? Hold on. I got it. I don't do it justice, guys. Let's see. Do I have... Let me check my browsing history. Turkey? Media posts? Do we have the actual one? Do we actually have it? Oh, what a good poll, Dorian. Okay, I got it. Okay, let me bring this up on the screen so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. All right, let me bring this up. All right, there's the boy Turkey. Let's watch this. Hold on a sec. Oh, let me interact. Hold on. Let's just wait a moment.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, let me full screen that. At least you guys can see that. So there's Turkey, and I'll let everything else explain.
Yes.
TL, I had my dream wake up. TL?
Yeah, let's just say Turkey has a history regarding Tomb Raider. He has a little bit of history with that Tomb Raider. Oh, gosh, that's funny. I haven't beaten the original Tomb Raider trilogy, but one day we'll get there. Yeah, the dreams. Yeah. That's right. Like, my version of that is GTA 5 Online. It gives me the sweats.
Have you found anything
I get a little concerned when I think about that game.
Yet?
I know Turkey has the Tomb Raider, and Vi has, I guess, would be Crash Bandicoot. It'd be that Crash Bandicoot. Hey there, Soy. Welcome on in. The dreams, yes. This looks fun, but you don't have a PC. Moms, I'm playing this on Xbox Series X, by the way. I have a magical controller, as you can see. It is the stealth version. It's very much Harry Potter certified with the visible cloak. It's actually green. It's actually green and white. But yeah, I'm playing this on Xbox Series X. It's also on PS5. What else? It's on Switch 2, but on Nintendo Switch 1 and 2. But I would argue, please don't play it on Switch 1, because the Switch 1 version, when I was watching others play it and videos on YouTube, it looks, oh man, the frame rate, the experience, the input lag, it's just amazing that it was actually able to run on the system. But yeah, if you got an Xbox or a PlayStation 5, that would be the way to go. Or Switch 2, supposedly. It just came out, so. Still not wearing the invisible cloak now that I think about it. Yeah, we didn't have a green shirt today. No green shirt.
Hello, Take the water, bitch!
And water. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you.
I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help. Take it. Actually, I might just keep it. No, here, take it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
All right.
Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Whoops, I was just trying to shed some light on the situation, you know? It was getting a little dark here. I didn't mean to attack you. Whoops, whoops. This is fine. Oh, maybe it was a blessing in disguise. There's goodies here. The goodies. Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts a young orphan wizard Ilias who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Razikin, or Raxidian, by conjuring a mouse patroness. I wonder what a mouse patroness is. Interesting. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. Yeah, Vi, I don't know if you noticed, but sometimes you can find some hidden pages. I always think of ukulele. Who's talking? Oh, it's you. I see. But yeah, each time we see those pages, I always think of ukulele. I remember those pages in ukulele. They were clever little sneaks. They'd be whistling. You know, trying to whistle at you. But man, those sons of biscuits were tough. Those guys were tough to find, those pages in ukulele 1. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Let me follow the key. I broke mine because I didn't have the internet for years where I live, so I used it as a DVD player. Oh, okay, moms, okay. Just got internet and have nothing to play it on. Oh, okay. Understandable, understandable. Uh-oh. Okay, where are you? Where are you, Key? Where are you? Where are you?
Drink your water, bitch!
Oh, drink some water. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydration there, Breezy. Staying hydrated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. Okay. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Okay, we gotta slam this key right into its slot here. Nice, we got it. Another token. Ah, the atmosphere of this game, it's really well done. It is well done. I don't even know what time it is. I'm not sure if there's like a clock, in-game clock in this game or not, but there is definitely an in-game night and day cycle. It sounds like the bell gets close when you get closer. It sounds louder, but maybe the Reveille will get an upgrade or something so we can see things a little bit better, but yeah, I don't know where that bell. I don't know. All right, let's have a look at our quest log. Let's see what's shaking. See what's going on. Also, Mom's on the Rumble side. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find the stream? I'm always curious to learn how people discover my channel on Rumble. I know a lot of pals, which is very kind. People may decide to raid channels, or maybe you're just looking up on the game category list. Or I'm always curious if you're willing to share. I know on YouTube sometimes on the recommended feed that helps out. Twitch side, a lot of support comes from raids, which is always appreciative. That does not go unnoticed with me. And then TikTok, I guess it has its own algorithm too. Let me go ahead. Let me see. Go to quests. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum. Oh. Okay. Dalen Keys, the ghost of our love. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I put it into my bag for reference. Use the map with flowing candles to find the treasure. Flying. Oh! Let us continue the main quest. If we can start learning how to fly, that's gonna open up a lot of doors, I imagine. If we can get our broom, we'll be cooking. Hey, RCB, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Dorian, my guy.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good to see you. Good to see you. That Dorian command is from Build Nye, or Build Broadcast. Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome on in there, RCB. How was the stream? What was cooking? Let me just minimize. Let's see. RCB. Let me get a shout out for you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. What was happening over on RCB's place there tonight? We'll last doing some more games and demos, but what was the demos there tonight? What sort of low gems did you discover? What sort of genre are we looking at? I haven't been keeping up with the Summer Game Fest. Man, I miss E3, guys. Oh, that's just a different time now. I miss E3, the Electronic Entertainment Expo. You would have the day for Sony. You have the day for Microsoft and Nintendo, the big three, and then everything else in between. Oh, that brings me back. Vinos, back in the day off After Hours, we would do like a Sony show, and then it'd be like a 20-minute break for like the Nintendo show. Man, that was so much fun. I miss E3. I wish I would have been able to attend one of those E3 conferences, because back in the day, I think of especially in the 2000s and 2010s, I would get on PlayStation Network video chat or Skype or something, watch a few of our friends. We would watch and screen share what's going on. Like, all right, Sony's announcing the next Killzone, or whoa, Halo just got announced for Xbox, and all right, the newest Mario game. I miss that. Oh, you just saw me on Rumble? Okay, moms. Cool. I appreciate that. Thanks for dropping on in. Thank you. All right, so RCB was saying Dicey, Bugs, and Echoes were your favorites tonight. Okay, Dicey, Bugs, and Echoes. Dicey Bugs, super unique. It's like Pokemon. You capture bugs, but then it's a roguelike, and you play both the enemy and the good guy. Whoa, playing both sides. Interesting. Oh, I see some rings. Yeah, we just had a little sleep. We caught a few Zeds here just in this grass patch. Day is starting. Morning.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
All right, grab your broomstick. Time to do some sweeping. Clean
Mr.
up the place.
Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
I wish
As
that
broom
wouldn't
flight
end
is,
there.
first and
Ah,
foremost,
okay.
A means of transportation. This, I fear,
As
some
I'm
of
long
you
as I'm
have
okay.
forgotten.
It's all
Diving,
good. It's all
rolling,
good.
And loop the loops will not be
Yo,
taught or in
Leo,
fact
what
tolerated
up?
in this class.
Good to see
We'll
you.
leave that
Hope
to
you're
the
doing
rest
well.
liquid
Welcome on
players,
in.
Like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Hope you're having a great
Not a fan, I
weekend
take it?
and night. Welcome,
Now,
welcome.
Let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer
Oh, we're doing good.
holidays. For those who need a
We're
refresher,
getting a broom, I
step
think.
up to your broom,
We're time to get our ducks in a row to
firmly
fly
and
around.
clearly, then kick your leg over
Yo,
and
Bedbug,
rest
good to
your
see
weight
you.
on the seat.
Yes, we are in. We're now in Hogwarts. It's good so far.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you
Up,
stupid
up,
ratty school
up,
broom.
up. She rises. Up, up, up. She rises. Come on. Oh, right joystick up. Here we go. On the first crack too. Okay, we are a quick learner.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
Get into the meat. The meat and
None of
potatoes.
that
Yes,
side
yes.
saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Oh, someone's carrying some books back there. They're like, oh man, I wish I could go for a
If you hear my
ride.
whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
All right. Maybe this is going to be our pod racing moment.
Good.
And we're going to do a little bit of pod racing here there, Leo.
Lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned
Okay,
in
so
one piece.
Right joystick goes up and down. Ascend and descend. Left and right. Okay. Oh, now spinning is a neat trick. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Now this is pod racing. Yep. Now how do we give it the good gas? How do we speed this thing up?
Wish I had my own broom.
Yes, yes. This game's been a lot of fun there, Leo.
Yes. Good. And lean.
All right. Time to hook up
Well
the
done.
motor.
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
We need the new little broom upgrades. We need speed. Oh, art. Okay. It's okay. Now this is pod racing. Here we go. Now we're getting speeding things up.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a
Oh no, it's all good there, moms. It's all good.
God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
For me, if people want, that's their freedom of choice. It's all good. It's all good. You live how you want to live. Me, I just live and let live and just continue to do what I can and just be myself. And personally, no, I'm not. But yeah, it's all good. Now punch the turbo. Yeah, we need that. We need one of those turbos. Yeah, if we get this speeding up a little bit. Give us that little thruster boost. Uh-oh. We got some octopus action going on there. Watch out, watch out. Let's not get grabbed right now. Flying on the brooms. Yep, yep. Every time I do this scene, I imagine kids flying over yelling, Skibbity, Ohio, Riz. Whoa, okay. This is some pod racing. I know Cosmos RPG was telling me he was liking this game too. Their bedbug. Yeah, we need some upgrades. If we can get that a little bit faster, you know? Add a little turbocharger on it, you know?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Oh,
But I'm
little
getting ahead
speed.
of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
You're going to be our Sebulba. You're going to be like Sebulba. You're going to sabotage our broom. You're going to be taking out those little bristles out. That's what's going to happen. But before going further, shout out to Leo. Leo, it's good to see you, my dude. Hope your night's going well. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, our pal Leo here has been playing some Witcher. He's been also been dabbling in, what was it? South of Midnight? It was not too long ago. But man, it's been a lot of fun. It's always great to see you there, Leo. Welcome, welcome. Ohio, on the heart of it all. Oh, we are multi-streaming there, moms, in case you didn't know. We are multi-streaming. I'm on Rumble, as you see right now, on Twitch. Yeah, you can see the little logos down there. But yeah, we are having a good time. It's pretty fun. A good GPU plays a big part in enjoying it. I'm on Xbox Series X, so the console experience so far has been really, really good. Really, really good. I'm not sure how I feel about lack of Quidditch. Do they have any Quidditch moments in this at least? I don't have a definitive answer on that RCV. I'm not sure. Maybe not, unfortunately. A little racing. All right, time to up the ante here. All right, I like the sound of it. I like the sound of it.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Okay.
The tour is about to
On your
begin.
marks.
Follow
Get set.
closely now.
Go, go, go,
Right
go, go.
now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
I guess they're concerned that we will run into the brick and mortar, right?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
This is all using the analog sticks, by the way, too. There ain't no motion controls yet. I don't know if Xbox has motion controls, does it? I know DualSense does. There's a little motion in there, right?
Something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
All right, so left trigger. Okay, my face is in the way, but oh, we gain that good speed boost. Okay, yeah, that's nice.
There's the famous bridge. holding it up. I mean, look at it.
Yeah, that thing looks a little
That's
unsafe,
a bit of
but
solid
yes,
architecture, isn't
magic.
it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oh, and then there's the Quidditch arena over to our right there. Yo, Kira, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I've been watching your shorts, my dude. Kicking butt, taking names over in the Elden Ring, dude. I still don't know what the maiden stuff is all about, but yes, it's cool. It's cool.
Dismount here.
All right, another happy landing.
And where have you two been?
We've been touring the grounds, you know?
Oh, hello, Professor.
Enjoying the
we were trying to get a bit
skies.
of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
He was just giving me a tour of the
As
skies.
for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
All right, I'll
Chin up.
remember this.
That was some rather good flying.
You think I have a chance to learn the ways of the pod racer? Is that what you're telling me? Maybe a little bit of pod racing.
Sorry
You have to
about that
download
business
every new
at the
game?
tower, but you
I
have
like to collect
admit those
physical
views are
media, their
worth it.
moms. I do like to try to collect physical media. Unfortunately, this game is a digital game, but my brother bought this on a super sale. So if games are on a super sale, you know, it's hard to kind of pass up. But I personally love physical media. For example, I got a copy of Mega Man Legends here for PS1 I want to play at some point. I just beat Demon Souls on PS5, but here's the OG version on PS3. Yeah, I love physical media. Love it. Love it. I read developers chose to make Quidditch its own game. Is that right, Bedbug? Okay. Okay. But yeah, Kira, it's great to see you. Welcome on in. Hope all is well. It's called Harry Potter Quidditch Champions on Steam. Okay, Bedbug. And you're welcome, Leo. Always a pleasure. Always. Oh, you're downloading the game now? Nice. Nice there, Leo. Yeah, you said you've beaten this before, right, Leo? This one, Hogwarts Legacy? She has no chill. Yep. Yeah, guys, also a friend of the stream here, Kira FG. I believe, yeah, that was right, when I was playing FF7 for the first time. Yeah, Kira here has been just returned back to streaming. He's been playing some Elden Ring, and I think I'm kind of curious what your reception on Elden Ring is, but you've been slaying some bosses, my dude. You've been kicking butt, taking names. It's been fun to watch. All right, I have no regrets. I wish I wouldn't have gotten in trouble. No regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I wonder if I have enough gold. Do I have enough gold to buy ourselves a broom? Quest complete, flying class. All right. Yeah, Kira, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm overall enjoying it. Did you, you may have answered. Yeah, we also went with Ravenclaw. Yes, we are one with the Ravenclaw.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
We got some voicemail.
meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
All right, let me make a quick trip to the little village. I want to see if we can buy ourselves a broom, you know, just to have something to get around. That would be real nice. Let me teleport here. Here we go. You play FF7 for the first time recently? I did, yeah. Final Fantasy 7 for PS1. Yep, the original version. It was a lot of fun. Drew saying, I was honestly going to get Night Rain on disc as I did pass by the store, but ultimately got it on PlayStation Store. Okay. I hear ya. I hear ya there, Drew. You gotta do what you gotta do. How much gold you got? Let us find out. How much gold Maybe, where would I find that number? Under inventory? I feel like we have at least 1,000 golds. But yes, how do we find out how much gold do we have? Is it under inventory? Okay, let's have a little peek. Top left. Let's see. Quest items, notes. Sort alphabetically. Maybe I don't see it on my screen. Oh, gear. Okay. I got 2,764 gold. We got a good amount. We gained that Nimbus 2000. I think that was the name, right? Oh, I don't remember the exact name, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, this game's been a lot of fun. All right, what was the place that they called the? What was the shop called? I should probably recognize it. A demanding delivery. The Magic Neep. I don't think that's what it was. Brood and Peck. Nope. Not the Wizard. Not Ollivanders. Oh, hold on. Wait, what was that? Flight test. After completing my broom flight training in Madame Kogawa's flying class, Everett mentioned checking Albie Weeks. Okay, let's go there. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There we go. I was 12, going broke, betting on your gold chocobos. I see. The chocobos. Yeah, FF7 was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it. It was a great time. I would say FF7's my third favorite Final Fantasy game. Let me get some good water. Thank you. Water and water. Thank you for the hydration there, Breezy. Thank you. Let me just catch up. My apologies. I think I will play this game over from the start. Okay, Ace. And do a Hufflepuff. Okay, Ace. Right on. Kira was saying, I wish I had played it back then. Played all the FF games apart from Dirge of Cerberus and 12 as an adult. Okay, Kira. Leo was saying, I first played this on NVIDIA Cloud Gaming, right? After flying was the worst. Is that right, Leo? Okay, NVIDIA Cloud Gaming. I haven't really dabbled in cloud gaming, but I think NVIDIA is actually one of the better places, isn't it? I think. I know Stadia, I think that went the way of the dodo, right? Hey there, is it Shot? My apologies, probably mispronounced the name. Welcome on in. Are you playing on mobile somehow? I am playing on... I got an invisible controller, but I'm on Xbox Series X. Right now for this game.
Wonderful.
All right, Albie. Ooh.
Hello.
I need a broom.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory.
Oh, he's got goods.
I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Yeah. What else can you share about the brooms? Yes, I want to learn about the brooms. Oh, the latency. Oh, right, Leo. Yeah, cloud gaming. For you, your top three are are 9, 14, and 6 in that order. Then 10 and number 4, and probably 7 and number 5. Yeah, my top 5 Final Fantasy games are... It goes in this order, so from 1 to 5. So Final Fantasy 9 on PS1. Final Fantasy 4, that's on Super Nintendo. Also known as Final Fantasy 2 in North America. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 in North America is Final Fantasy 4 worldwide, right? And then Final Fantasy 7 on PS1. Final Fantasy 6 as my number 4th game, and number 5 is Final Fantasy 8 It used to be 10, but after playing 8 recently, my goodness gracious, I really got sucked into the story. And of course, the water and water and water song just got stuck in my head. It was a fun time. It was a good time.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion
In the
for
card game.
every detail of every
Hello there. Do you want to play some cards?
well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare.
Precisely,
because some fear
Abysmal.
flying,
Precisely.
likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
All right, disrupted trade routes. Tell me more about this.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
All right. Let's have a look at your wares.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Or what do we got? What do we got? What do we have here? The Dark Lightning 2000. A sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts. I see. Okay. Ember Dash broom, the perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Hogwarts House broom, a broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Moon Trimmer broom, finely crafted from ash. This broom is built for stability. A stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. Yew Weaver broom, a comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design.
That item is of the highest quality.
It looks like it's been...
credits are no good out here. I need something more real.
Yes, we need them Republic credits. No, we want those. I'm just looking at what we got. $2,000. Wowzer.
That item is of the highest quality.
The highest quality, eh? Oh, those puns. Oh, what was the Star Wars pun? Let me just check. What did Dorian D-Bot say? Why did Luke join the rebellion? He wanted to skywalk his own path. Yes.
That item is of the highest
Ooh,
quality.
that one looks cool. Looks neat. It's actually... Does it actually have a better saddle? It's got a saddle.
That item is of the highest quality.
And that one's got a saddle too. That one looks a little rough, I will admit. A little rough, but...
That item is of the highest quality.
I think we're going to go with the Ember.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Yeah, Jedi mind trick.
Certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class. They all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Oh, little tweaks.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue.
A little more
I have some
aerodynamic.
ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens,
Says that was
another
bad.
Hogwarts student,
Oh no,
Imelda
Beesbo, no, no.
Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Interesting. We're getting little upgrades for the broom. We haven't even taken it out for a spin yet, so. All right, you took Madam Kogawa's class. I guess they must have. He's offering you NOS for the broom? I think so. Yeah, a little sprinkle or something. I don't know.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Okay. Why am I the right person? Because you're the chosen one, Lara Croft. You're the chosen one.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with.
Okay.
I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying.
Borealis, welcome on in. I hope I pronounced that right.
natural on a
Welcome on
broom.
in on the YouTube
He's
side.
forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Okay, well, we want some NOS for the broom. Fast and Ferris, Hogwarts edition. Yes, they're beast mode. Yeah, the Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious. That guy's hairline is just like mine. For real? You think so?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
All right, sounds worth a try, Mr. Weeks. Let's do it.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a
special
bit of
price,
fun too.
eh?
Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you
Okay.
beat Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
All right, flight test start. Oh, what's in your box? I stole 39 gold from you. You didn't see that, right?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, goodies. Hold on. Spent Witch's Sporting Needs, run by amiable Albie Weeks. The shop sells all manner of wizarding sports goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Yeah, a little more aerodynamic, NOS, all the tweaks, and I do not have the inventory space. Ah, the story of my life in this game. Yeah, I got way too much items. All right, what shall we destroy next? Always destroying something. There we go. Yeah, welcome back. Hey, Plasma, it's good to see you again. Welcome back. Yeah, we've been very much enjoying Hogwarts Legacy. Now, I wonder, how do we take this broom for a spin, guys? How do we do this? How do we equip it? How do we get this ball rolling, guys? Oh, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. I see a pagey. Get back here. I get outside of the area. Okay. Let me get a little distance here. Can't fly inside of this town, unfortunately. Okay. All right, you have entered an area that allows flight. Press the LB and tap B. Oh, this thing's working. It's working. Man, that broom. Look at those embers. All right, we're flying. We are flying. Okay, I can't help. I'm thinking of like Mario right now or something. You know, you can get that wing cap in Mario 64. And you have that music that plays. And you're going for all those coin rings and trying to get the superstars. I don't know. It's reminding me of Mario 64 right now. Yeah, this is beautiful. I had the same problem, deleted everything, but the orange... Oh, is that right there, Kira? Yeah, I always seem to be running out of inventory space. I'm like, dang it. What am I supposed to do? Alright, let's go do the side quest here. Make our way to the Quidditch spot. Yeah, that left trigger adds that little extra speed there. As Obi-Wan Kenobi would say,
Ravenclaw.
another happy landing. If you want to know how to get more space, let me know. Okay there, Leo. Yeah, I did see there's something about these Merlin trials. I've done one Merlin trial early around, what was it, near the lake or something, but yeah, something Merlin. I'll have to see if I can find some more Merlin stuff going on, but thank you, Leo. We'll definitely try to get some more of those open inventory. If you pre-order the game, yeah, you got a mount and some other goodies, and Twitch drops were a thing early on. Oh yeah, I didn't have any. Yeah, I don't think I got any of those goodies. They're plasmas. I didn't get those goodies. The only time I deleted gear was inside a dungeon, and I didn't have access to a shop to sell things. Okay, okay. This game has made us a loot. Yeah, we got lots of goodies. We got a lot of things there, Borealis. Try to sell unwanted stuff if you can. It helps with cash. Oh, that's true. Okay, next time we're in the Hogwarts Hogsmeade, we'll definitely go there, make a trip, and start selling things.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing
We're a
off in
natural
flying
pilot.
class
That's
with
all I'm going to
Clopton.
say. You know? We got that Luke Skywalker. We have the Force with us. Yeah, Merlin ones, but when you get to a mount to complete, you have to go to challenge and accept the gift. Oh, okay, Leo. Okay, okay. And beast mode, you're saying, yeah, definitely got to get some of those Merlin trials early in the game to get that extra space. Okay. Some early Merlin trials as well as look into other challenges. Okay, okay. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, beast mode. I beat the game and had the base inventory slots, and I was on Xbox, so I never had the DLC for the shop. Oh, okay, Plasmas. I am with the Ravenclaw, Borealis. I'm with House Ravenclaw. I didn't do the completed game without getting more space. Oh, okay. They said it was only supposed to be a year and this long and still no DLC. All right. That's not what happened? You sound jealous. Okay, that's not what
I
happened.
don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Buckle up. Get your popcorn ready. What sort of courses are these?
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you.
Yeah, give me the details.
This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again, got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
All right. Okay. Let's buckle up. Let's get this. Let's get the show on the road. I think I never did many of those trials. Okay, there, Kira. Xbox game bullied with this for real. All right, let's do it.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
All right, Melda. Let's see how we do. Show her what's up. She does know ravens eat snakes, right? Oh, okay, hold on. We're going. We're pod racing. Here we go. Are we in first place? Oh.
Made it.
Can we go through those bubbles? I don't know what those bubbles do, but... All right, best time is 2 minutes and 20 seconds, eh? Yeah, I'm guessing those are the little bubbles of speed. Woohoo!
Brilliant.
Okay, this is some pod racing, guys. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Now all we need is a little bit of a spinning trick. That's all we need. A little bit of spin. Alright. Yeah, just keep on going. This is fun. I'm getting goosebumps from my goosebumps. Just because it's such a beautiful area. this lake here in the trees on the shore. Oh no, I missed my bubbles. I missed me bubbles. Yeah, we just gotta stay on target. Stay on target. Did we do it? 1:39. New best time. New record. We'll take it. We'll take it. Is Imelda a 5th year? I don't know. I'm not too sure, but we'll take it. We got the GGs. The GGs. Lara Croft is a hell of a pilot. Dorian's a natural with brooms. You just swept that under the rug, right?
You must have cheated.
That progress. Hi.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Of course, of course. More respect earning, but that's good. That's a good way to start. You know, we started off well. We started off strong. Took you a while getting used to the broom, but I love the time trials. Okay, Abysmal. Nice, nice. Yeah, that good progress hype. I finished a good chunk of Knights of the Old Republic, and I'm really loving it. I'm on Kashyyyk. You finished Dantooine and Tatooine. I'm almost finished with Kashyyyk. Nice, Plasmids. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying Knights of the Old Republic. That's a great game. It really, really is. I wanted to fight Imelda. Put up your dukes. Do a little duel, right? All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Okay. Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way.
To beat.
Let's do another little race if we can. A ruby wheel.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to
Minute
hear how
32 seconds, eh? If I get those bubbles. Okay, here we go. Oh no.
Did it.
We're losing speed. We not got the speed. Someone sabotaged our broom.
Brilliant.
I don't think we're gonna... Unless I get all the bubbles or something, but... Oh, no. We're missing the bubbles. The bubbles are being missed. The bubbles are being missed. I wonder if there's another button I'm missing that I'm not pushing.
I've seen better days.
Or maybe it has something about the broom. I'm still kind of on the coattails of this other broom, the ghost in front of us, but oh no. I'm dusted. He's putting me in the dust, this one. Oh no. Minute 32, eh?
Success.
Come on. Come on. Oh, you missed the bubbles. You're missing the bubbles. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Brilliant.
If I could beat even my old 1 minute 39. Okay. It looks like we will. We did improve in terms of our old one, so that's good. That's good. Reminds me of Let's Throw Hands line from Solo Leveling. Can you try mid-race? Yeah, if I can beat that that ghost there, Kira, I feel like we would do it, but that thing just put me out of that thing beat me really far. I don't know if I need more goodies, but all right, let me head back to. Let me visit Albie. Let me see what Mr. Weeks is up to. Maybe he can hook us up with some goodies. The ghost is the #1 holder. Okay. Yeah, right now it says return to Albie. So let's see what Albie, maybe he's like, okay, I got some data here. I have found out with the math and the science, we are able to trim down on the bristles, add a little more aerodynamics. We're going to install this little turbocharger. We're going to add a couple sparkulators, and we're going to make sure this is efficient as possible. Put you out of the pasture and you fed to the wolves. Yes, yes. We're fine though. We're good. But this is neat. This is pretty darn cool. Roaming around. All right, we got a dock. We got to land somewhere. The old pumpkin patch. And speaking of Pumpkin, my kitty cat, that's her right there. Right there. That's Pumpkin. Oh, you guys can't see it on the YouTube short side. I need to add that eventually, but yeah, a little Pumpkin. Just need a bumping radio system. Oh, yeah. Yeah, install some JBL or Sonos surround sound on our broom. This is Hogwarts Radio, your host, Dorian. Today we're going to be listening to the beautiful symphony of such and such or something.
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope?
We got some details. Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Oh, there was a bit of a pull?
Slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my
This is
work's had
D-Dog.
potential all along.
Ow! Oh, yeah, that's Follow, right? That's Follow. This is D-Dog. Wow. Yeah, I think that's where it's from, right, Drew? I'd be happy on Twitch, but my app don't like me at the moment. Hey, it's all good. They're Plasmas. Plasmas, we're on the YouTube feed or Rumble feed. You know, you can see that too just fine if you choose to. If you choose to. All right, who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
What's the cushioning charm? Making it a little bit more comfortable to be on the broom? Yeah, Fallout 3. Okay, okay. Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
All right, Albie's going to be doing some cooking, eh? He's going to go back to the science lab. Figure out what will work and get that speed. Yeah, no worries, there, Plasmas. No worries, no worries. Oh, you know, since we're here, I did mention we can sell some things, right? Tomes and scrolls. Let's go in here. Would you like to buy a few things?
Something in particular you're looking for.
All right, what are your wares? What are you selling? Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Oh, wow. 1,200 gold. I'm just looking at all these things that he has available. Okay, we're going to sell a few things. Oh, maybe don't sell that. Let's not sell that. Let's not sell that. I got a lot of things that we can sell. Oh yeah, see this Celtic. Yeah, okay.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the stuff that's in red. Oh, legendary. I don't know. Maybe I should keep that. I don't know. It's orange. I was like, The red. Okay, well, I sold a few things. So
Let me know if there's anything
get to
else I
cooking,
can
mate.
do
If
here.
they don't use Queen's English, I don't trust them. Mm-hmm. All right, let's make our way. Ooh, got a little bit of cherry blossoms. The cherry blossoms starting to come out. All right, let's have a look at our map. What's on the docket? Okay. None of that Cockney slang. Yo, Phoenix, good to see you. How you doing? Hope your weekend's going quite well. Welcome on in. Let's see. A demanding delivery. Perry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade sent me an owl regarding a delivery. I should speak with them. Oh, well, I'm right here. Hold on. Let's go see what Perry's up to. Let me just dismount real quick. Let me add that to my active quest, though. All right, Perry. Let's go have a little chit-chat. This is the verticality. Like when you're in this area, it feels like you're in a village. Something about it, the atmosphere. I really, really like this. Hogwarts Legacy does a great job. Oh, kitty cat! Gotta pet the kitty cat. I tell you my favorite spell combo in the game, but it's later unlock. Yeah, those unlockables. I'm sure there's gonna be some nice ones. Some sweet upgrades. All right, Perry.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I got your voicemail there, Perry. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument.
Okay.
Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Okay. She sounds annoying, but yeah, we'll do it. We'll help out.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how
Right on,
grateful I
Plaza.
am.
Appreciate
Truly.
it.
Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a
I
look at
agree
her
there,
potion
Kira.
recipes one day.
You can tell the development team are big fans of the source material. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Now, to be frank with you guys, I have watched the films. I've read a few of the books. Oh, there's a kitty. You gotta always pet the kitty. But I wouldn't say I'm knowledgeable with the universe. There's so much more. Now, if we're talking about Star Wars, I feel like I'm pretty well established. I know a thing or two about the good Star Wars. But when it comes to Harry Potter, lore and characters and species and all these little, I guess the norms. I don't know the norms of Harry Potter stuff too well. But nonetheless, this game has been a lot of fun. I do remember, Kira, playing some of the EA games, Challenge Everything. The old EA games, when they would have Harry Potter movie tie-ins. And that was fun. That was a really, really good time. I very much enjoyed those games. The story takes place, I think, about 100 years before the books, so no knowledge needed. Okay. Yeah, PS1, PS2. There was a couple on PS3 as well. I didn't really get into those PS3 ones, but the PS1, PS2 era of Harry Potter games were pretty good. Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, I think. I think the Chamber of Secrets was really well done. Decent game. There's a YouTube channel I enjoy watching, Mr. Matty Plays or Retro Rebound. He has two channels, Mr. Matty Plays or Retro Rebound. his Retro Rebound channel, he goes into detail about the Harry Potter games. And I believe he really summarizes a great perspective on those gems of games from back in the day. Really, really good. You watch him too? Yeah, he's great. Yeah, Mr. Matty Plays. Hello and salutations. It's your boy Matty. It's just peaceful up here. You hear the swoosh of the wind, a little bit of perspective. We've never been to where we're going. We've never been to where we're going, so this is going to be neat. Uncharted territory. Yeah, Azkaban. I really hope Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord and they make a show about it. Yeah. Jar Jar. I was watching a video short about Jar Jar earlier today, their Maverick. And in Star Wars Legends, it sounds like he died. In Star Wars Legends. But that means Star Wars Legends is stuff that was once, I believe, canon. But then it was anything that Disney deemed not, then it became a legend. But yeah, I think Jar Jar died, but I don't know, he picked up, supposedly he picked up a lightsaber going against some of the Roger droids. Hold on. Where's the Roger?
Jar Jar Binks has been spotted. He will not take command post. Roger.
Anyway, yeah, he picked up a lightsaber and then got gunned down by a few of the Roger droids, supposedly. That was the Star Wars Legends, but now, who knows? I have no idea.
Hang on to your valuables.
I have no idea about Jar Jar. Darth Jar Jar is amazing.
Should have been here by now.
That was the secret apprentice, besides Anakin Skywalker, that Palpatine had, right? Misako Dawn Destroyer. Yeah. Annie, where are you? Hey, yeah. Okay, that sounded more like Uncle from Jackie Chan.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Okay, well, here are the potions.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers.
Cheat?
Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself
Door
at the
door
expense
Binks.
of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Oh, she wants to verify that this is legitimate stuff, eh? Dang. Yeah, Misa, think a good idea. Padme, where Annie go? Annie go on pod race. Oh, yes, Jar Jar Binks. All right, okay, I'm gonna drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
All right. Drink an invisibility potion. All right, how does one drink an invisibility potion? Madame Lawing is a tad apprehensive about the brew quality of Mr. Pippin's latest potions. She wants me to demonstrate their efficacy before finalizing her purchase. Okay. How does one drink a potion? I know down on the D-pad is for the healing potion, but I don't know how to consume just a standard potion. I'm not sure what these are here. Basic cast. Funny enough, Star Wars Connect's main story was canonized by George Lucas. So by technicality, Palpatine breaking it down in canon. Oh, Star Wars! I got a short story about that, Plasmas. Back in the day, I used to work at Best Buy, electronics store, and at that time, the Xbox 360 had the R2D2 C3PO custom. So when you push the power button, it would make one of the droid sounds. and we were demoing the Kinect dance game that you just mentioned, that Kinect Star Wars. And I remember I sold a few Xboxes because I was showing how the Kinect worked and dancing. And the song that would play often was that a solo Han Solo, whatever jam song was. And the kids in the family, they really liked it. So, hey, I was able to sell some Xboxes because of that. I was able to sell some Xboxes at the time. All right. Oh, this is probably, oh, LB. Okay, LB window here. Okay, is this the invisibility? All right, here we go. It's working. It's working.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
A little collaboration?
That's a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Can you tell me about your customers? Yes.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Okay, well, thank you.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your wares? What's in your store pockets?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, let me have a little look. I love how bad it is so much I got Kinect and the Forbidden Star Wars game. Yeah. I do remember that one.
A fine choice.
There's that
Exactly
Fallout,
what I would have chosen.
the cha-ching.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
All right, let's make our way back. I think we could just do a little fast travel there, right?
Hello.
Hello there. Yo, BT, welcome on in. Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Let me see. Do we have... Oh, let me go to the Hogsmeade map. There we go. Yes. Can we... There we go. A little fast travel. Let's go. Yeah, good to see you, BT. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Your Saturday night's treating you well. Well, we've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. We finished up Demon Souls last weekend, and I gotta say, this weekend here, this is night number 2 in Hogwarts, and it's been pretty good. Pretty good. We just unlocked our broom, so we can fly around and get around places a little bit faster now. We just did a little delivery. And water. Thank you for the hydration there, Ace. Thank you. All right, Kira. Catch you later going to bed. No worries there, Ace. And Kira, thank you guys so much. We'll catch you a little later. Enjoy the Hogwarts Legacy. I will. Yeah, if you guys happen to not know my pal Kira FG, he's currently been playing Elden Ring. He loves his Final Fantasies. Just a great dude. He doesn't hold back. He tells it like it is. No sugarcoating. He's a great dude. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure there, Kira. May the Force be with you always. Always. Yeah, we'll probably take a break here shortly after I complete this mission so I can get up and stretch my legs. And I need a little top up on water as well. All right. I delivered the potions to Fatima.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She's certainly difficult. Yeah, she was a little difficult. I'm one with the Force. The Force is with me. I'm one with the Force. The Force is with me.
Why you didn't want to go? She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
All right. I like an additional fee. No. We're not like that.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Okay. A demanding delivery. Oh, we got some goodies out of that, too. some gold, some experience points. All right, so let me go ahead, save my game. It's been a little bit since I had my last save, I believe. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Okay, so everyone, if you want to take a moment for yourselves, grab yourself a snack, drink, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, pull up another tab, another stream, do what you gotta do. I'll be back in a few minutes, so if you want to take a moment, please do so. Enjoy the little break messages. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. You gotta score 80 points or more. Let's go.
For my ally is the Force, and a powerful ally it is. You must feel the Force around you.
Oh, we goofed. We definitely goofed. That's not 80%. That'll do. Let's see. You need 80 points to win. I think you got it. You scored. What? I scored 80 points? What the heck? A walk with serious business. Boom. The power moon is yours. Holy smokes. Okay. Walking on ice.
Hey, stop scrolling.
Oh no, this one's R-rated, guys. This is R-rated. This is very R-rated. Oh my goodness, this is a very R-rated scene.
You know how you do it. Hell yeah. You doing it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, Pitmaster. Oh, that Pitmaster Magoogie.
I can't anymore.
All of you, what is going on here? Oh, that lightning!
This guy's talk shit.
Dorian, you stay away from me, Dorian. Dorian!
Yes!
Dorian!
Yes!
What you get? What you get? Talking shit?
No, there's someone there.
You want to get my back there, Vi?
I'm coming in though.
Okay. Vi, I'm pushing forward. Oh god, 3 of them right in front of me. Whoa.
Oh my god!
Oh. Whoa. 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 Hold on, let's see this.
Oh my god,
oh. Wow, the brain matter is everywhere right there. Did you know Burnout 3 Takedown multiplayer is back online? If you want to learn more, check out these 2 videos in the pinned comments. Thank you for watching. Did you know the original Xbox console is now back online and it's powered by Insignia? Insignia is a free replacement to Microsoft servers, allowing online functionality for the first time since 2010. With 86 games and counting, the game genres include racing, shooters, sports, arcade classics, fighting, and online cooperative gaming. Compete in high scores and leaderboards for your favorite games and see how you stack up against the rest of the world. This service, again, is free for the original Xbox, no hidden costs, no subscriptions, no ads. To learn more about Insignia, please check out insignia.live. That website will give you detailed information how to get your original Xbox back online. Thank you for watching.
Dark Watch is now back online.
All right, I am back. Thank you guys for patiently waiting throughout the break. I've taken the lead. I've taken my lead. That's the old Dark Watch on the OG Xbox. A fun first-person shooter. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope you guys took a moment for yourselves. Grab yourself a snack, drink, do what you gotta do. And yeah, we've looks like we've just clocked in a little over 11 hours into this game. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Let me look at my wares because what's our current stats? 16 out of 20. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, let me equip these. We have a little bit higher offense. I be snoozing on that. Let me go ahead and equip that. And then I guess with these older stuff, I should be selling these gloves, right? Give myself more opportunity so I don't run into being over encumbered again. All right, who's selling some things? Oh, Mr.
Hello
Pippin.
there. In the market for potions, are we?
In the market to buy some gloves. I got some gloves here. Yeah, sell this.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
There
I
you
hope
go.
to see you again. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Oh yes, a little time and trouble. Okay. Now let's have a look at our main quest. We've been doing a little bit of side quests here, which has been fun. Professor Sharp's assignment. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edder's potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. Oh, okay. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Alright, acquire and use a focus potion and acquire Maxima Endurance potions. Oh, okay. The focus potion, maybe there's a recipe here. Mr. Pippin, we're coming back again. There are some things I need.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah, do you have the focus potion of some kind? Focus potion recipe, 1,200 gold. Holy mackerel, dude. No little discount, maybe? No? Nothing? Alright.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Recipe for a powerful damage invisibility potion. That, I don't know if I really need that. Just for the fact that I have that invisibility spell. And we're going to upgrade that later on, so. Maybe that Maxima potion. A recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And, oh yes, we can buy some more of these. There we go. We needed some. Yeah, Jubilee. Yeah. I was hoping maybe we'll get a little bit of a discount, you know? Even if it was 10%. That would help. That would help. Ooh, what do we got here? What's happening? Tip 10 coins. Toss a coin.
Hey, bitch, you just got poked.
Whoa. That poke. Welcome back. Welcome back. There we go. 10 gold. All 10 gold to support the local economy. And I'll just drink someone's random pint. That's fine. And eat some fruit and just drop some fruit. Look at them roll. Roll and roll. Oh, they just disappeared into the ether. Never mind. Hogsmeade. Just good people all around. Just have a drink at any time you want. Anytime you want. Okay, now that is pretty darn cool. The dark, right, as it's evening right now, I believe. It's cool to see Hogwarts from a distance, you know? It is pretty darn cool. Alright, so I acquire and use a focus potion, acquire Maxima and Edder's potion, and use them simultaneously. Does it really matter where I use it, though? Just use it right now? I suppose. Alright. We'll make our little landing here. Alright. What potions? Oh, we need to make a recipe. I'm pretty sure that's what we gotta do first. I believe that is the first course of action, what we need to do.
Revelio.
I'm just trying to remember where the... where is it Professor Sharp? He's the potion fellow, right? We gotta figure out how to get to him. Get to the classroom so we can conjure up some of these potions. which wing was that? Not the bell tower. Astronomy wing. Central hall. Potions classroom. Let's go. There we go. We found it. We found it. And now that we got some recipes, maybe we'll have the ingredients just to do it here. Hello? Anyone home? No one's here? Okay. Potion station. Okay, what are we after here? Meredith's potion. Missing some ingredients. What about the focus? Lace wing flies and fluxweed stem. Oh no. Okay. May we go into your pantry? Is this fine? You know? It's locked. No. I guess. Let's see. Mr. Sharp. Professor Sharp. Let me just have a chit chat.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Oh, hold on.
Revelio.
Thank you for the pagey. Alright, Professor Sharp's Auror Badge. Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Auror Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Well, I guess we're back on the road again, guys. We'll have to pick up some ingredients. I'm just trying to think where we can get some ingredients. Is there a shop that sells specifically those type of goodies, or it did mention in the quest that it wasn't going to really guide us. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Ender's potions and use them simultaneously. Unless I could just use the potions. Do I have the potions? I don't know if I do or not. I got the recipe, but we don't have the goodies. Okay. In that case, I'm thinking we can go back to see Perry Pippin. Perry, we're coming back. I need some ingredients that you have. At least the load times are pretty quick on the Series X. It's not too bad. I still think of Jedi Fallen Order on PS5. I don't know what the heck was going on there. Some of those load times were pretty rough. Especially when you're in a boss fight.
For delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Okay, we are going to need some things. Okay, let me just read. Let me read the ingredients. What ingredients do I need?
Water, bitch!
Let me get some of that water. Water, water. Thank you for the hydration there, Sar. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. I didn't hear the double. Unless it's perfectly synced. There was a little update today on Dorian D-Bot, Firebot, so... maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we need lace wing flies and fluxweed. Let's see. We need some of those.
A wise decision.
And then some fluxweed. Any fluxweed on you? No fluxweed, eh? I know I need some of those eggs for something else too.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, fluxweed stem. I wonder where you can find that. Do we have anything that's just growing? Oh, there's a pagey. Hold on. You just see that opportunity, you just gotta go for it. Oh. Yeah, I need to find out where we can find some fluxweed. I wonder where that naturally grows. Where might I find some? I was hoping to go to Professor Sharp. He would hook me up. Like, here, I'll give you some of the goodies just to start us off, you know? Hogsmeade Square. This area here, this was the wizardware. Right. So I don't need to go there. Honeydukes. The candy shop. Look at the cotton candy dancing. It's so full of sugar that it's excited for itself. Oh, someone left the little goodies. We'll gladly accept. Thank you.
Revelio.
I'm curious about these level locks. Oh, man. Okay. I wonder if that's going to be a devious thing to be lockpicking, you know? Now, what's going on here? What's going on with this door?
Incendio.
Don't know. We don't know what's going on.
Revelio.
Oh, little chicken. I think that's a chicken. Alright, what do we have here? Some gold. We'll gladly accept more gold. Oh, rabbit! There's the wabbit. Oh, anything in here? Anything mysterious? Nope. Not seeing anything. Never miss with the chickens. There's a Jedi Survivor. Was it Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order? There's some chickens in those games, and they can knock you out. They can knock you out. And then, of course, in some of the Legend of Zelda games, yeah, they got some things up their sleeve. Yeah, be wary of them chickens.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're just finding some chests, but fire and use the focus potion. I do need to find some fluxweed. Hey, a pagey, hold on. There we go. Hogsmeade, the only all wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up for centuries. And Legend of Dragoon, if you attack the chicken too much, they all swarm you. Oh, Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda, my bad. I just read Legend of Dragoon. I have Legend of Dragoon on the mind. I have Legend of Dragoon on my mind right now. But yes, and Legend of Zelda, yeah, they would swarm you. Yep. That is true.
Revelio.
We found some mushrooms, but where is that? What am I looking for? Fluxweed or something? Let me check my ingredients. Fluxweed stem. Would you happen to know where I might find some fluxweed there, Abysmal? By any chance? Top of your heads? The toadstool caps, I see those quite a bit often, but I wonder where that fluxweed might grow. Hey, hello there, is that Seal Marlenian? Welcome on in. Bombarda. Is that a location in the game, Bombarda?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not too sure with all the locations in this game. Buy it from a shop, I believe. Oh, okay. Fluxweed stems directly from the magic neep in Hogsmeade, or 150 galleons. Oh, let's. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. All right, let me get my saddle here. I think I know where you're mentioning there. I think I know what you're talking about there, Leo. You can't enter while mounted. Okay, let me just a little land in there. Oh, this is the graveyard. This is not the place I was thinking, but hold on. It could be a blessing in disguise. A blessing in disguise, right? We got 500 gold. We're a little richer now. So it is fine. It is fine. Let me bring up my map. Let's have a peek here. The magic neep. Oh, I'm next. I'm pretty close. Okay, so I am on the right path here.
Oh, you! What a pleasant
Timothy.
surprise.
Thank you, Leo. Shout out to Leo. I'm gonna buy.
You'll let me know if there's anything
I want to
else
buy
I can
all
help
these
you with.
items since I'm here. You know, support the local economy. Never mind. I'm actually very low. I'm actually quite low right now. So, you know what? I'm gonna buy one more thing. That's it. There we go. Timothy.
No one can say I don't
Thank
keep
you,
a
thank
stacked
you.
Shelf.
Bombarda is a spell. Oh, it's a spell. I was not aware. Okay. Might be some in Professor Garlick's classroom. There might have been. That's true. That's true. There might have been some there abysmal. Okay. Now we can go back, I believe, right? Oh, I could just fast travel there. But I kind of like the ride. I kind of like the ride. This is fun. Yeah, this is a beautiful game. This has got me interested to check out Hogwarts or Harry Potter movies again, you know? I haven't watched them for maybe 5-6 years. It's been quite some time. It's been quite some time since I last dabbled in there. Hold on, I see something.
Lumos.
Oh, I can't really see that too well. That's a bit hard to see. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's nearby. Maybe somewhere close by around here.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
Only.
There's a few ghosts around here.
Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No.
Oh, the books are
none of
barking
your
like a
business.
dog?
You are sneaking past me
I know.
and taking dangerous books.
They
Oh,
are from the
oh,
restricted
oh.
section.
Yes, I mean, shut
Gotta
up.
get in the good dabble. Yes, yes.
Perhaps you'll find sweeping
Uh-oh.
the courtyard more productive.
Oh,
What,
no.
me? Use a broom? Not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
I'm just here for... I just came back from a ride, all right? I just delivered some potions.
I got a look at one of them. Saw
I have my
something
alibi.
Why can't students
I did.
Yeah, that little spot there. I feel like it might be close by, that little butterfly thing. The moth thing, but...
Revelio.
Oh, maybe it's... Nope, not here, but...
Leviosa.
But we'll gladly accept another pagey. Yeah, that little chime music, it's so good. Hey, we leveled up, level 15. Sweet, sweet. Okay, I'll come back to that. I will come back to that. Let me do a little quick fast travel. Let's go to Professor Sharp. I got the ingredients, I believe, now, so we should be in good shape. Potions. Yeah, I'm trying to think what was the last... Yeah, it must have been about 5, maybe 6 years ago since I last watched some Harry Potter. Been many, many moons. All right. We have some ingredients here, guys. We're missing some mongrel fur. But I might have a potion one around. I might be okay. I might have one in stock. All right, focus potion. All right. It's going to take 1 minute for it to brew here. All right, so what's the objective? So acquire and use a focus potion. So we're currently in the works of acquiring one. It's cooking. It's in the brew. And then we'll have to use the focus potion. And then the next one says acquire Maxima and Erdis potions and use them simultaneously. I wonder how that works. Use the Hocus Pocus potion. Hocus Pocus. Anytime I'm thinking about potions right now, I think of High Potion. Hey Potion. High Potion. From Final Fantasy. Or Halloween Town. That's a fun little Disney TV movie back in the day. Halloween Town 1 and 2 were pretty solid. Third one was, and the fourth one, bleh. But yeah, 1 and 2 are classics. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also has a little bit of link to Star Wars because Debbie Reynolds, the grandmother in Halloween Town, her daughter was Carrie Fisher, who also played as Princess Leia, as we know. All right. Focus potion has been acquired. All right, step 1, brew. Step 2, focus potion. Time for a little gulp action here. Okay, we're got a little bit of an aura around us. Okay, that's step 1. All right, step 2, acquire Maxima and Endurance potions. Let's see. Do I have a Maxima? Do I not have a Maxima potion? Oh, I do have the ingredients, though. Hold on. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let the thing cook. Leia Skywalker. I only saw Halloween Town like a year ago for the first time. Yeah, it is a fun movie, isn't it? It's good. It's good. Calabar. Yes, Calabar. I like the part when they go in Halloween Town, the one, they go and need, what was it? A wolf, a werewolf's hair, and a vampire's fang, and sweat of a ghost. I like that, those little missions that they had to do. That was fun. Okay, so we need a Maxima potion and the Erdis potion, right?
Excellent.
Okay. How we looking? We look like a statue. We look like we just became an Elden Ring, or no, a Soul Ascender from Dark Souls 3 or something. Attend potions class during the day. Oh. Okay. We did our thing. We did it. Okay. So this, what is this? Is this the Depulso or is this something else? I don't know if Depulso is a magic spell or if it's actually a potion. I guess we're going to find out. All right, Professor Sharp, we did some things.
How are your assignments coming along?
I turned into
I completed
a rock.
your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Sounds like it's a spell. Man, this game is such a gem. Yeah, abysmal.
Let your mind wander.
Yep. Ooh, they're throwing in a few more of those buttons in there. All right, Depulso has been learned. New spell unlocked.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okay. Let's see if I remember. Is that Depulso? What is this?
Well done.
Is that a good force push?
Staunchly determined to master
The
your
good
spellcasting.
force push. Now that was awesome in Star Wars. I'd be using that a lot, especially when there's a lot of enemies.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Depulso. Okay, thank you, Professor Sharp. I greatly appreciate you instructing me ways of the Jedi. Anything back there? Nope. What am I saying? We're playing Hogwarts Legacy. That ain't Star Wars. Yeah, again, I keep on saying it, but Star Wars is still fresh in my mind. Star Wars is some of my favorite, I guess, Hollywood, gaming, movies, all sort of thing. Oh, can we light this on fire? Maybe?
Lumos.
Whoops, that's not what I was looking for.
Incendio.
Oh, yes. Another pagey. I like finding new combos in this game for combat. Yeah, I want to see how that force push works. I'm curious. All right, let's go have a look at our quest log. The keys. Yeah, we'll come back a little bit on that. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. We haven't done some main quests for a little bit. The Room of Requirement. Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor of the Astronomy Tower. This is an odd location for a meeting. I wonder what she wants. Okay, so let's track the quest, locate it on the map. Do I have any little fast travel spots? Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I bet it's fun having all these different combos. Like you're saying, they're abysmal. Not limiting yourself.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
And I remember when I played Jedi Survivor, all those different stances were so much fun. Change things up, you know? Change it up. I still think about that blaster in Jedi Survivor. That was a winner though. That was a winner. Mix that up with a single blade, or if you sometimes want to do like that heavy, that heavier poise, heavier stance was great. All right.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh, we got secrets. We have secrets. A door that was not there is there now.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I do have some attire that we maybe unlock abilities with in here now, so this could be interesting.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
Professor
The
Deke?
house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
A little bit of force push.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco. the
Evanesco
vanishing
new spell,
You
huh?
can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Our Evanesco. Okay, here we go. Lock in. All right, Evanesco. Okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco. Oh, right there. Okay, let's do it. Whoops, wrong one. There it goes.
Work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
This area reminds me of Indiana Jones and the Lost
Where in Merlin's name
the
is
Raiders
that
of the Lost Ark. At the end of the film, where you see all those relics of the past, things that are in storage.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, we'll have a little look. Maybe this is where everything that's lost, anything that's lost comes here somehow. Ooh, what's this? I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try and meet again. Sincerely, T. T is in Timothy? Who might T be?
Revelio. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Sorry. This is my first time here. Didn't realize we had some regulations. People be sleeping.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, so yeah, we're getting those moonstones. Kind of curious how we would use them down the road. Eyes, all these eyes. What's in the box? Anything in the box? Oh, we can climb up. I actually didn't know those were climbing up. Okay, good to know. Tattersall shirt and tie school uniform. Okay, looking the part. Let's have a look. What was that? Outfits, right? Elegant. Oh, yeah, see? We gotta be level 16. I see. We'll have to come back to that in a little bit.
Revelio.
Yeah, we'll just have a cup of tea that was just been here for whoever knows how long, but sure. That tea is still nice and warm.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop
Oh.
them!
Not intruder. I'm a friendly.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Well, there goes the armor.
Revelio.
What are you two chaps up to? You guys got books and books, and is that a little mouse? A little mouse in your hand. It is precarious. Oh, a little trim there, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Okay. Hey, someone was missing a toilet, guys, and a bathtub. And it still flushes as good as it did 100 years ago. Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. A bathtub note, eh? Ooh, got some lanterns here. I still think of what Beast Mode was saying earlier.
How does
Always doing
anyone
that
other than a
Revelio.
house elf manage to get around in here?
Always be Revel.
What was that?
Oh, is that one of the keys?
Was that
The
a golden
keys?
snitch?
Oh, golden snitch.
You should
Okay.
summon your wits and find out.
Anything up above? Oh, probably have to pull this back. There we go. Whip it. Whip it good. Is it precarious? I didn't hear correctly. Ah. It's all good. It's all good.
Revelio.
We got some trophies in here. I'm guessing this is related to some Quidditch. Good old Quidditch. Any other goodies?
Revelio.
Who might you be? What's that? What does that say? Lion? Lionfish? What's he drinking? What's that? What is that? What sort of tonic? What beverage are you having? We were just reveloing, just checking everything out. Hey Creeks, good to see you. I was doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts and the phone, and then suddenly wild live Dorian. Hey, good to see you, Creeks. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. We're just seeing if there's any goodies around here. I was saying this earlier. It reminds me, this place reminds me of Raiders of the Lost Ark at the end of the film, where you see Indiana, or he's wondering about what happened to the Ark of the Covenant, and the American government, U.S. government, has it in that massive storage area.
Huh?
Oh, you just got up? Okay, cool, cool.
Wait right there. Deke
Doing
will
all right?
come to you.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
Oh, he speaks in a third person. I didn't notice that.
Student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Dobby spoke like that too,
Friends
right?
since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The
Dobby
room of
did.
requirement
Dobby
will
did indeed,
always
okay.
be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
A quiet meditation chamber. Star Wars once again?
Focus
Huh?
on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I need the Force. I need a lightsaber. Yeah, the Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars is still fresh in my mind. I want a Jedi 3. Please make it happen. Okay. we just crafted I don't know, a beautiful room. A place where we can
You've given
meditate.
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can
cup
identify
of tea.
unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked a desk of a description. Use it to reveal magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected, which we have collected one thing so far. Yeah, we did pick something up. The gothic attire. Oh, it's not as good. Okay, it went downgrade.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
We have a cup of tea. A little cup of tea right now.
Revelio.
I just want to have a little peek if there's any goodies around here. Tasty apple, I bet. Alright. The current objective is to speak to Professor Weasley to see what's going on. Hey, no worries there, Abysmal.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Hey, Tiago. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good, I guess, Sunday morning on the weekend. Good to see you. Yeah, all is pretty good. All is pretty good there, Kriegs. Yeah, this last week was overall pretty good. The last 7 days were good. The last 7 days prior to that were kind of meh because I had some car trouble. But I got my car all sorted out. It's all good now. My radiator, fortunately, I was close to home. The radiator developed a leak. Basically, it started spewing out coolant. And so the radiator was shot. So I got my local mechanic to fix that. New radiator installed. Typically, I like to install car parts on my own if I can. But this one required a lot more intricate tools. A lot of layers involved about that. So I got a new radiator installed. Car's running great now. No issues whatsoever. Yeah, I didn't have a car for a few days. About 6 days or so. Because it happened on the 28th of May. So May 28th, I believe it was. And then I got my car in on June 2nd. Which was the Monday, I believe. And then I got my car back on this last Wednesday. And so it was nice to have the car back. But yeah, welcome on there, Tiago. Welcome on in. Alright. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Italian? Oh, I don't. Unfortunately, I do not know.
More complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
Tomes and scrolls, okay.
Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I think we got a lot of moonstone.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed.
Deke back there waxing the floors? What's going on? Deke, relax there,
Go
bud.
ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh, well, hold on.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Welcome, Raiders from Chuckleroo. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Chuckleroo. Pooba, good to see ya. Ooga, Booga guy, hello, welcome on in. Joey McLaren, welcome on in, everyone. Good to see you. Those that are just tuning in from Chuckleroo, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. I hope all of you are doing well. Tonight we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. This is night number 2. If you guys happen to like RPGs, action adventure, platformers, games like Final Fantasy, Ratchet and Clank, Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Demon Souls. Those are some of the games I've recently been playing and recently beat on stream. So thank you so much for the raid. And Chuckleroo, how was the stream? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, it's about 4 in the morning where you are there, Ooga Booga guy? Oh, yes. Yeah, is that Eastern time zone? Eastern? But Pooba, great to see you. Chuckleroo.
You are an absolute legend, my friend.
Okay, the old blurb from Chuckleroo. Thank you. Thank you so much for the blurb right there. And I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. Did I see you guys? I remember JDK before I went live. I think he was doing some collab stuff with Salty. It was at Pummel Party, but I don't know if that was anything related, if you guys happen to do anything. It looks like you're last doing some Jackbox party games. Okay, cool. I always think of that murder mystery. Not murder mystery, Fibbage and Quiplash, and then the one with the guy that speaks like, hold on.
That speaks like this. Okay, that's not the voice. Hold on. No, it's not the voice, but he'd be like, ha ha ha, you chose poorly.
I forget what that one's called. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you so much. It was great. I'm so tired, but hope it's been a good time. Okay. Yeah, tonight's been a lot of fun. I've been very much enjoying this game. It's been an absolute blast. My stream there tonight's been good. We also have an invisible controller, pretty much, because, hey, it's Hogwarts. You gotta get that invisible cloak. No, it's just a green controller with the green screen. And nothing too special. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that guy with the voice. It's a little deeper, I think, but thank you. And Pooba, I hope you're doing well. I know the heat's on. It's starting to get a little toasty here, even on the island where I'm at. I can feel the heat. Yeah, I'm curious. Chuckleroo, did you happen to get a Switch? Or Switch 2, I mean? I watched a little bit of JDK's unboxing a couple nights ago, so I haven't picked one up. I will eventually get one at some point, but I'm content with PS5, Xbox, and Switch 1 for now. Too broke for that. Hey, understandable. Invisible controller. Yeah, there it is. I can turn myself invisible with this controller. But yeah, welcome on in. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, what are you having? Some pop. Okay. Deke, my dude, you're just waxing the floor, and now you're spilling all the gobstop bomb. I don't know, jawbreaker can't. Oh, look at you. Oh, now, Deke, you're. I can't take you with me. I don't know what you're up to. I don't know what he's up to. All right, conjure a potting table. Okay, sorry guys, we're I don't even know how to conjure a potting table. Conjure potions station. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I just want to manifest this and just make it happen. I missed out. I'm gonna like the stream right now. Hey, Ooga Booga, thank you. I'm so tired, man. I hope the rest of the stream night is good. See you next time. Yo, Chuckleroo, thank you so much again for the raid. Always good to see you, dude. Always good to see you. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Have some good time. And I know you're still working on, I believe you're still working on Expedition 33. I got to get in there one day. I got to get in there. All right. Now, okay, so we got to create a table. That is the current objective. Deke, now you're just getting a good read in there. You're just reading. Okay. But all right. How does one conjure up? How does one conjure something up in this game? So that's what I don't know what to do. Well, there goes the chair. We didn't need that mirror anyway. What about this? Do we need this mirror? Nope, it's gone. Bye bye. What about this desk? All right, let's see if the hint. I've learned the conjuring spell from Professor Weasley. Now she wants me to use the oh, it's a spell. Okay, silly Dorian. My bad, guys. My bad. I thought it was like a I don't know. There was an interaction we have to do, but okay, we gotta conjure something up. That's it. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. We need one of those. That looks fine. Where are we gonna put it? Well, I guess we'll just put it here for right now. We can always come back, you know. Oh, well, now this might be okay. Okay. Why not just put it there? Now we need a potting table of some kind, huh? We don't need anything too fancy. Kind of matching in a way. Object. There we go. You know, I'll just put this over here. Why not? There you go.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need.
Hey, Joey, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, 4 in the morning, Ohio. Okay. Rest well. Thank you so much for coming on the raid with Chuggle-Roo. Rest well, rest well. Thank you, thank you. You guys like the stream? Hey, thank you, Ooga Booga. Thank you. Much and greatly appreciated. Yeah, all the likes. I appreciate that very much.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will not underestimate his power, if that's what you're really getting at there, Professor Weasley. Anytime, enjoy your game, man. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy, enjoy. All right, can I use transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle.
Okay.
With charms in place to enforce that.
Good to
It
know.
would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Anything goes, maybe, in this room.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of
Bring some water. I will. Thank you, thank you. Hey, rest well there, Sar. Thanks for coming on through. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You and your family be well. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. I know you've been on that World of Warcraft. A buddy of mine was telling me, I guess there's a bit of a resurgence of World of Warcraft. There's Classic, and then I don't know the other one. They call it Retail, but supposedly there's going to be a downloadable expansion coming out at the maybe end of the year. But yeah, I haven't dabbled in World of Warcraft in a hot minute. But have a great stream, or have a great rest of your night and upcoming stream later today. We'll see you later, Sar. MOP. It's July. Oh, okay. So it's coming up sooner than later. That's a welcome surprise, isn't it? Okay. All right. Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Another. Collection updated. Hey, Game of D. Thank you very much for subscribing on the YouTube side. Thank you.
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I see. More main quests, more good things. Alright, potion station. Can we, I definitely need some more of those bottles. Yes. Give that a moment to brew. She likes to continue to speak to me. Okay. I'm just grabbing some health potions. All right.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Maybe I already have enough, possibly. Maybe I do, maybe I do. I only stream 2 times a week there, Ooga Booga. Only 2 times a week right now. Fridays and Saturdays at 8 p.m. Pacific time, which then translate to 11 Eastern, or I'm trying to remember Greenwich time. That might be 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning Greenwich time, which is United Kingdom. But I've been really enjoying Hogwarts Legacy, there, Ooga Booga. If you gotta get ready for bed, please do, please do. But yeah, we just beat Demon Souls and Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order. Excellent games.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay. Professor Weasley wants me to use resources I've gathered to conjure items with which to decorate the Room of Requirements. Oh, okay. Let us see. Like a painting? Room of Requirement artwork. Okay. We'll just hang that right there. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful. What else can we put? Do we have anything else? A gazing wizard portrait. Okay, we'll put that there. There we go. Do we have any other spots? Put those guys. Top hat fella. A bickering couple portrait. Yes, this will help us focus. Alright, floor decorations of some kind. Some rugs? Okay. Get ready for a magic carpet ride. I don't play Fortnite right now. No. I haven't played Fortnite for a long time. I'm just meeting the quota. That's all I want to do right now. Just meet the quota of what I need to do. I can imagine Breezy be like, now Dorian, make this place a little prettier. The Animal Crossing and Palia and Sims, the lifestyle there. But that'll do. We might be a rug merchant down the road, you know? We might display this like, hey, look at these beautiful rugs. Which one would you like? Which one would you like? You know, pick a color, pick which one. Yeah, no worries there, Ooga Booga. If you gotta get some sleep, please go ahead and get some sleep.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. Gotta be quick. Yep. The darkness is chasing us. Go. The altering spell.
Aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Alright, where is the right there, okay. Oh, okay. What about red? Alter any style item. Okay, what about this too? Change the size. Whoa, that's massive. And there's room. Okay. I'll see you for like 10 more minutes. Hey, no worries there, Ooga Booga. What the heck am I looking at? We're selling rugs. We're getting ready for a magic carpet ride, you know? A little magic carpet ride. That's what's happening. That's what's happening.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Those are all my questions. How do I use alteration? Yeah.
How do I use the
I
altering
kind of did
spell?
some alteration,
Simply
right?
aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize.
That
and
one
cast
rug
the
is off-colored,
altering
yeah.
spell, As I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Yeah, our friend back there, Deke, he's scrubbing the floors right now.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Okay, maybe to get some little pattern
Thank
and
you,
style.
Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, okie dokie. That's going to leave a stain. That's going to devalue our rugs, guys. Let's not do that again. All right. There we go.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Oh, is
You
that
can use
right?
the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Okay, okay. Oh, things are changing. Things are changing. This will apply the current visual and colors to the architecture. Okay, that's fine.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke,
Is it snowing?
would you mind?
Is it snowing in here now?
Professor Weasley. Professor
Is that
Weasley
dust?
showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Nicely
Deke
done.
thinks
Thank you,
you'll
thank you.
enjoy it.
Got to use Reparo now.
When you're ready.
Yeah, yeah. We did some.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Yes, yes. Impressive. Most impressive.
Professor Weasley said I
I'm on
should ask you
Xbox
about
there,
changing
Ooga
the
Booga
room's
guy.
ambiance.
I'm on Xbox.
Of course. What
Xbox
sort
Series
of
X.
overall look most appeals to you?
A cool midland ambient sounds perfect. I like something natural and earthy. I focus in a room that is dark and mysterious. Natural and earthy. Lara Croft, you're speaking to me.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
By the way, Kriegs, our character's name is Lara Croft. I decided to name her Lara Croft. This is a different, what would you call it?
Quite a difference.
Origin
Of
story.
course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
We did.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how
Why
much
do you
time
like
I
that?
spend here,
Oh,
the room
because of
always manages to
Lara
surprise
Croft.
me.
Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. She'd be always traveling around the world, earthy, going into caves, going into temples, going into historical sites. In a galaxy far, far away, in an alternate universe, Lara Croft was a sorceress that learned the ways of the Force from Master Yoda.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
A sense
If
in
you'd
the
like
Force.
to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
I haven't heard that one in a hot minute. Mine, mine. Okay, Ooga Booga, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. There it is. There it is. The old Jawa. I was gonna say something, but I lost my thought there. Oh well, it happens. Oh, maybe I was gonna say it does kind of have a bit of a Croft manner, you know? Oh, earlier, not a waffle. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Kriegs, because I was telling Vi that I made my character name Lara Croft. It makes me think of Tay Turkey. Let me show you this clip there on Twitter. Let me show you this clip on Twitter real quick there, Kriegs. This is a classic. Let's see if I can I interact with this? Please. Okay, hold on. Can we rewind it? Can I fast forward it? Did it work? Let me bring this up. Oh, here we go. Here's the clip. So, a little bit of context. That's my buddy Turkey. If anyone's wondering, it's my buddy Tay Turkey. This was from like January. So, how this came up was, I was just talking about things are happening. Not a waffle. Thank you so much for the kind super chat right there. Thank you. Oh, you're on the YouTube short side. You probably can't see what I'm talking about because I have this on the main feed. But anyways, Tay Turkey. What I was saying is I was telling Violet, like, oh, it's Lara Croft, right? It made me think of Turkey, and Turkey got some history with that Lara Croft and Tomb Raider.
Yes?
DL, I had my drink, wake up. DL? Yeah. The boy Turk knows a few things about Tomb Raider. Yeah, he loses a little bit of sleep. About Tomb Raider. And so, I don't know if Turkey has come by and visited the stream for a little bit, but he'd be like, yo, Dorian, what up? If he sees my character, that's what he's going to be thinking of. Hey, thank you, Ooga Booga. Thank you. And also, Not a Waffle, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Yeah, Waffle, in case you didn't know, we are streaming on Twitch and Rumble and also the main YouTube channel. Also, I still have this on my screen. Whoops, Tomb Raider 2. Yeah, the video's still on the screen. Yep, my bad. I got a little too excited. Right there. But yes, the old Tomb Raider. Yeah, I think Turkey's beaten 1 and 2. I don't know if he's beaten number 3 just yet. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Oh, interact with the planter. Yeah, okay, I'll let that thing grow. There it goes.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, I don't think I need to. I'm cool. It's fine.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Yeah. All right, let's go back. I subscribe, so I want to put on a notification when you go live stream. I'll be there. Hey, Ooga Booga, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, because you're on the YouTube Shorts feed there, Ooga Booga, if you click on if you tap my name, I should show my name there, you can see a little bit more details about me. I believe that's how it works too. Tapestry of Barnabas, the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts he had succeeded. Oh, interesting. Oh, dang, got hit by that large bone. Ouch, that's gotta hurt.
Revelio.
I thought I heard a little sound. I thought I did. But I don't know where. Lots of Revelio. Yeah, well, I hear that little chime, but I just haven't been able to find the goodies if there's stuff nearby.
Revelio.
All right, let's have a look at our... Actually, hold on. There was something down here. What's this? What is this? Wait. I shall wait. Don't see ogres from the first movie or the second. I don't remember which film that they make a debut. It's been a while since I've watched Harry Potter. They're Ooga Booga. I'm not sure. Arthur. Arthur Plumley? Plumley? Nice to meet you, Arthur.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
I say yes. We are always about adventure. Lara Croft knows and seeks adventure. Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map.
All right, rest well, Ooga Booga. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well, rest well. May the force be with you.
Lies at the end of your map.
Always.
I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Anywhere to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Hecat's classroom, okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Near Professor Hecat's classroom. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Find the first landmark for Arthur's treasure map. Oh, I see a big purple area here. Think we can make our way in here? We're here. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard a low chime. Yeah, something sounds really close by. I always seem to be missing it. Hey, no worries there, Ooga Booga. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Revelio.
Yeah, I wonder where maybe the Revelio is going to get improved. I'm not sure if the little chime noise indicates that there's like a hidden page nearby, or it's just finding all the goodies as well. You can see things that are standing out in the distance there. Professor Ronan. I don't think we'll want to speak with him. Talking about Professor Hecat earlier. Oh, yeah, look at all these different little side quests that we got going on here. But let me read a little more about this. The first clue shows a rhinoceros skeleton on display. I know I must have walked by that at least a dozen times. Now, if I can only remember where it is. Find the first landmark of Arthur's treasure map. Okay. Professor Hecat. I think, was it Professor Hecat the dark arts one that's training us, I think? I think it's on the second floor. Think so? I'm trying to remember where... Trying to remember where Professor Hecat's room was. Ravenclaw... No, I don't think so. Great Hall? I'm missing. I haven't even gone down there. Okay. Potions classroom, library, greenhouse. Room of requirement, the map chamber, the south wing. I don't remember where Professor Hecat's room is. I'm pretty sure I've been there a few times, and she was the one that was teaching us some dark arts training. Oh well. We'll if we stumble upon it, we'll do it. Professor Sharp wants me to use the Thunderbrew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. I should be able to find potions and recipes from J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful.
Okay, let's make our a quick trip to Perry Pippin. Let's go. It might say show on map, and that could help. Oh, on there the quest. On track. Oh, locate on map. Oh, okay. Thank you, Abysmal. I didn't see that. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, well, let's see what we can do on this mission, but we can also go back and see what's going on with Perry Pippin. We can buy some things. Okay, there's the rhino, eh?
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
It sounds like something super close by. Really close. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from mouth of the legendary Green Man. Legendary Green Man. All right. It looks as if I'm supposed to find a dragon fountain. The tree in the background makes me think it's in the courtyard. A door behind it has been circled. Okay, okay. A courtyard, eh? Let's see if I can remember how to get to the courtyard now. Or use the strat. Let's see, locate on map. Ah, I see, I see. Abysmal's way saves the day. Pippin, second breakfast. Oh yeah, yeah. Perry Pippin. What's his name? Perry Pippin or something? Yo, BD. Hello. My apologies. I'm not sure how to say your name in proper, but welcome on in. I hope BD's okay. I just played Star Wars, and there was a character named BD. BD1.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
Or is there, if there's a specific nickname, please do correct me. But welcome on in. All right, the third landmark. It seems from Arthur's treasure map, once I've exited the courtyard, I should be looking for a stairwell going up. A stairwell. Oh, there's a key. Hold on.
This stairwell looks promising.
Yes, yes. Very promising.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio.
I lost the key. I'm doing too many things at once. Where did the key go? And also, there's something here too.
Lumos.
At least I'll light that up for now. I'm not too sure. I'm doing too many things at once. Yeah, it's still here somewhere, right? That moth went flying, or the key went flying somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, the house cabinet. Gotta find the right timing. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. We are in like Flynn. Another token has been added to our house. Peregrine took Pippin, and Gandalf would say, "Fool of took." Oh yeah. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I would say during the time when Harry Potter was out and Lord of the Rings was going on and a little bit of Star Wars was going on, I think I was more of a Lord of the Rings guy. I really enjoyed the films, the first 3 films, Peter Jackson, The Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, and Return of the King. Absolutely great games. Awesome games.
Revelio.
Alright, the painting is hiding something. Arthur's treasure map suggests a bit of magic is needed to reveal its secrets. Alright, I wonder what particular picture are we referring to? Like that one just... Nope, it's not that one. It's not that one. Are we still need to watch the third one? Oh, of Harry Potter? Or are we talking about Lord of the Rings? Or sorry, I must have missed something there. But I did enjoy all. I've seen all the Harry Potter films. Been a long time though. It's been a long time since I last got in there. Oh, is it down below? Silly Dorian. Okay, I was not paying attention. All right, let's make our way down. So this picture here, eh?
Revelio. Levioso.
The painting's hiding something. Another treasure map suggests a bit of magic. A little bit of magic, eh?
Lumos.
Nope. I'm thinking what other magics though I have that we could try out. A little bit of fire. A little bit of fire here. Will this do? Oh, I didn't notice the hook there. Never mind.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Okay, it's working. It's working. Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, The Rings of Power. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen Rings of Power. The Hobbit. Yeah, the Hobbit films are pretty good too.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Ooh, we got some goodies. We got some goodies. That's the picture talking about my sister painting right behind you. I just forgot to say behind you. Oh, it's all good. Ooga booga. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I remember playing the games on PS2. The games that would tie into the movies. I specifically remember going to the Cineplex, watching Lord of the Rings. And then after the film was done, my parents would take my brother and I, or a few friends of mine, we would go to Toys R Us and buy Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, and Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. And those games would be amazing, especially after watching the films. You'd be like, hey, I remember that part. I remember that part. Helm's Deep. That's one heck of a fight going on here. We gotta protect it. You know, all that sort of stuff. It was just amazing. I felt like we were a part of the gaming, the movie and journey and storytelling experience. I miss that. I need to play those games again sometime. We're still here there, Limbo. We're still here. We're still here. What time is it for you there, Limbo, if you don't mind me asking? What time is it for you? It's just about 1:30 in the morning on Sunday.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Oh, it's 13:31, so like 1:30.
On to the next
1:30 in the afternoon, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, 1:30 in the morning, 1:30 in the afternoon. Okay, gotcha. You like that meme? Frodo puts the ring on to hide, and Sauron finds him and haunts him. Bilbo has the ring for 60 years and puts it on for a good laugh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. I do got some Lord of the Rings games I need to play, though. I have one called Lord of the Rings: The Fellowship of the Ring. It's more probably related to the book than to the movies because it doesn't have the actors. Like, oh, man, why am I'm missing their names. It doesn't have like Ian McKellen, who plays as Gandalf. Doesn't have Christopher Lee, who was Saruman. Legolas, not Johnny Depp. Jeez. Oh man, I forget his name. I can't believe I forget his name. His wife is Katy Perry. Orlando Bloom. Yeah, it doesn't have those characters, those actors reprising their roles, but nonetheless, it's a game I do want to check out at some point. Oh, there's goodies up there, but we don't know how to get up there just yet. You're not. My picture is. You're not my picture in the game or MetaQuest, the school. Gorilla Tag? Oh, I'm not sure. They're Ooga Booga. Oh, door's locked. Yeah, we got to figure out about those combinations. We don't know how to do that stuff just yet. Oh, let me get my ducks in a row. So let me quickly change up. Actually, no, let's go force push. There we go. Yo, DJ Main.
Dorian, you're all right. Dorian, it's a raid.
Welcome on
Dorian!
in. This is my normal speaking voice. Welcome everyone from DJ Mainstream. You've entered the dark realm of Hogwarts Legacy.
Welcome on in there, DJ. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. We are playing some Hogwarts Legacy. We've been making some solid strides there tonight. I think we're going to get ready to do a little bit of a main story quest. We've been doing a lot of side stuff there tonight. But it's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Kiyomar, welcome on in. Let me quickly snooze. There's an ad, so this I'll just put that on the old pause for a moment. Exactly, Kiyomar. Dorian. Yeah, welcome on in, Kiyomar. Thank you so much there, DJ. Yeah, if you guys happen to not know my pal, DJ Main, if you guys like Souls-like games, American Truck Simulator, a Minecraft master, be sure to check out DJ Main. It's always great to see you, my dude. Always good to see you. Let's see. What was DJ Main cooking up earlier there tonight? Some more of the South Park. Nice. How are you liking that game? I've heard only but good things. I know Vi in Turkey, Vi Beat Fu in Turkey spoke highly on that game. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Limbo said, I once started reading the Lord of the Ring books, but I got stuck in about 100 or 200 pages or something like that. The book itself consisted of 1,000 pages. Yeah, it's been a while since I've read those books, but yeah, they were quite detailed. They were quite detailed. J.R.R. Tolkien, right? I was trying my hand at the turn-based combat. You like it a lot. Cool. Glad to hear it, DJ. Glad to hear it. It's my dad. This is the time my dad mostly wakes up at like 6 or 7, makes it work. Okay, no worries, Ooga Booga. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you gotta get ready for sleep, it's all good. Also, DJ, if you gotta do some post-stream things, by all means, please go ahead and do so. Stretch your legs, get some fresh air. Do what you gotta do. But thank you for entrusting your community here with me there tonight. I gotta say, I'm very much enjoying Hogwarts Legacy. It's a fun one, man. It's been a fun one. We are, to answer your question, I am part of Ravenclaw. That's what it's called, right? Ravenclaw? It's got some claws. I think it's Ravenclaw. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Shout out.
Of course.
Yeah.
Scribner
This
tried
guy's
to
a
give
champ.
me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
The Undercroft. Ravenclaw. Yep. I was hoping you'd be a Slytherin bro. Oh, is that what
just here.
The hat chose for you there, DJ? The snake? I have a VR, so I'll play a Gorilla Tag on it. Okay, enjoy the VR. Enjoy the VR when you do play that again there, Ooga Booga. Doran's no snake. My name is Solid. No, name is Solid Snake. Oh man, I'm trying to think. Colonel, why is a Russian gunship here? A hind D. I can't remember all the quotes. Otacon, get a grip. Yeah, the classic voice of Solid Snake. Classic, man. David Hayter. Yo, a Slytherin. Okay there, DJ. Okay. I went off my Wizarding World account. Oh, okay there, DJ. I'm probably going to play it on like Wednesday because there's an accident happening. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, all the best there, Ooga Booga. What's another good quote there, Drew, of Solid Snake? Oh man, there's so... I should know some of these. I can't think of the top of my head, but yeah, there's Solid Snake, man. Iconic character in video gaming. Your character looked like Gru daughter from Despicable Me. I haven't seen Despicable... Is it 3 now? How many are there in there, Kiyomar? I think I've seen one of them.
He named it the Undercroft.
David Hayter will always be Snake. To you, yes.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay. 3, okay, yeah, I'm behind on those. Definitely behind those. But yeah, David Hayter. Yeah, it brings me back there, Abysmal. Metal Gear Solid 5, man. MGS 5. Oh, man. I wish they brought David Hayter for that one. They had Kiefer Sutherland, which is a great voice, but it's not Snake, man. Not my Snake. There's this one game that your daddy used to play when I was a kid. It was like a game, like an RPG game where you used to unlock the new area. Final Fantasy, Ooga Booga, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Knights of the Old Republic. I think of some RPGs. Witcher. Those are from the first one with the glasses. Okay, Kiyomar. Okay. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just having a little peek in here. I'm sure there's some goodies. Gotta find all the goodies. Rugged dueling gloves. Hold on a second. There's some green right there, guys. So let's have a little peek. Offense goes up. And I should sell those if I can. But let me go ahead and change the appearance. You know, this... I don't mind. There we go. I do like that. I do like that where you can have the appearance of something you like more, but have the equipment for the bonuses. That's nice. Oh, there's some goodies over here. Hold on. I be lacking. I missed something. A natural beige scarf. I could probably go ahead and destroy that item, right? That's going to just be not necessary. I know it'd be awesome to sell, but the problem is where we're going, you're probably not going to be able to... Ooh, at 28. Hold on. I'm just gonna... There we go. I open up some space. I know I should be selling that stuff, though. Yeah, Ocelot. Ocelot's cool. The revolver technique. Precisely there, Drew. Yep. The engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Yep. Also, welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Ocelot's a cool character. They're abysmal. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. I know in Metal Gear Solid 1, when you're mashing the button, you know, mashing that button to protect yourself when you're getting shocked. Yep. Did the OG voice actor for Snake come back for the new game? I believe they're using the original lines there, Kiyomar. Maybe they made some tweaks, but it is David Hayter's voice, I believe. I believe it is David Hayter's voice. The original.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
I won't tell anyone.
But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin. One of the 4
Direct?
founders of
Whoa.
Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse.
The Blasting Curse? What's
it's not
this?
an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous. It does sound dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you
Fiery,
should
eh?
learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay, we're gonna be learning.
It may
Honest
take a
Gaunt,
while
which
to get
reminds
the
me,
feel
I need
for
to
it.
drop my Hogwarts
Mimic my
characters
wand
in
movement.
court still. Nice there, Abysmal.
The
Nice.
incantation
By
is
all means, feel free to do
Confringo.
so.
Very well.
The cast redid their lines for the OG game, apparently. And yes, they brought back the OG cast. That's awesome, Drew. That's awesome. All right, time to dial this in. We are in like Flynn.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Let me
Stick
get
to
my
the
ducks in a
targets, though.
row.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell. Nice.
Oh, that is
How's it feel?
nice.
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
That is some good range. Whoa. I like it. I like that. That's awesome. Okay, we're destroying everything in here. Whoops. Whoops. Shout out to you there, Ooga Booga. Shout out to you. Thank you for hanging out in the stream with us there tonight. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Addictive, you say? It's almost too much. I'm ready for more spells like this. It's almost too much. I don't know. What do you mean by addictive? Like, you just like fire?
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Meet Anne. Okay. Okay. David Hayter will always be Big Boss. Exactly. Big Boss and Solid Snake. Good night, or I think so. I don't know if I'm going to bed at all, bro. Hey, no worries, Ooga Booga. You gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. He's a pyromaniac. Is that right? Perhaps when I next head to Felcraft, you could come along, meet Anne. Okay, sure.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Unfortunately,
meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm not ready to tell you everything. We like to be transparent. Gorilla tags. I'll have to check that out a little later there, Ooga Booga. I'll have to see what that is a little bit later. Gorilla tag, eh?
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
What does it mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
Perhaps.
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Keep it safe. Keep it quiet.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay. Cheers. Thank you. Sebastian giving us a place where we can do some training. I like it. I like it. Defense against the dark arts. Yeah, rest well, Ooga Booga. Rest well. Rest well.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh. Oh.
You there. I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me. I stumbled upon. No, Sebastian showed that to me.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat.
Whoa.
You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I thought maybe you might have been a little bit more friendly, guys. I suppose not. You should just owl with a pellet gun. Oh no. Welcome back there, moms. I want you to do a live stream again tomorrow. Yeah, I won't be on tomorrow. But my past broadcasts will be live, Ooga Booga. They will be. The Gaunts are something else. Sheesh. No need for threats. Let's just dial it back.
Me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant.
Wow.
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Dang.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
He needs to just relax, yeah. He needs to just relax, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Wait a minute, everybody just relax, Jake. Relax,
yeah,
please.
Relax. Yo, John, welcome on in. Today's your 30th birthday. Well, happy birthday. I hope you're having a good time. Happy birthday, happy birthday. You happen to have any favorite Harry Potter films, books? there, John. Welcome on in. This is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a pretty good game. All right, let me have a little look at our quest log. What's shaking? Yes, I got 4 out of 16. Okay, we're making a little headway with that. All right, the map chamber. Sure, let's continue with the main quest. Let's keep it going. Oh, you know what? Let me do a quick save. We haven't had a save for a little while. When was the last save? It's what, 1:53 in the morning, so 1:15. So yeah, put it on that one. Rotate those game saves. Hey Z3, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you had yourself a good month of May. And now that we're in June, May the 4th and Revenge of the 5th, all those things. Yeah, we beat Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor there, Z. Excellent games. I'm hoping we'll get a Jedi 3 real soon. I want a Jedi 3. It was Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor just were top notch. I very much enjoyed the story, the gameplay. I feel like Jedi Fallen Order was made so Jedi Fallen Order was made so Jedi Survivor could sprint, and the amount of gameplay and different stances and all how things were going, oh, so good, so good. And always great to see you, King Dorian. Thank you, thank you. It was a lovely month, yes. Got engaged. Whoa! Congratulations, Z. Congratulations. That's absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations on the engagement. Congratulations. Ooga Booga was saying, Ken, my favorite Harry Potter movie is definitely the first one. Okay. The first one definitely set the bar, didn't it? Yep. And Tiago, welcome back. Welcome on in. Yeah, those are just tuning into the stream. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. This is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I gotta say I'm very much enjoying it. I have read, I think, the first 3 books and watched all the movies that have come out regarding Harry Potter. You know, Daniel Radcliffe as Harry. And this game's been so good. Very, very good. I wonder, now hear me out. I wonder if we'll see Newt Scamander in the Hogwarts 2. I know Fantastic Beasts was set before Harry Potter. Yeah. Was that like 1940s? Was that 30s or 40s era there, Abysmal? I started playing this when it released, but it wasn't optimized for PC upon release. I wonder if it is better now. I'm on Xbox Series X. I got an invisible controller, as you guys can see. But it's a good game so far there, Z. I imagine the optimizations have improved greatly since that last time.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were
spoil
away.
warning there, Z. Things are getting a little heavy here. This is a story mission, so if you gotta turn away, it's all good.
And so I went to the Owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the Owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
The missing pages.
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location.
Why don't you try it? Do it. 1926. Okay, Abysmal. Okay.
Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring...
Do it. Do it. Exactly. Precisely. Exactly.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yeah, we are making our way to some sort of chamber. Enter the map chamber. Yeah, so again, I just want to make it clear for anyone that want to get spoiled, some things are going down. We are in a story mission.
To think.
If you need any RPG games, I'm here. Okay, there, Tiago. Okay. Welcome back, Ooga Booga. Welcome back. This game is beautiful, by the way, Z. It is a beautiful looking game. All of this reminds me of Star Wars. Like if you're going through a Jedi temple or a Sith stronghold or something, you know? The Force is strong here. Something looks a little different. Okay, I don't remember that thing. What's going on here?
This looks promising.
Magical things are happening, guys. Whoa. In a galaxy far, far away. Are we going to see some different characters? Is that what's happening? Look at all those little dots, man. Yo, NRN, welcome back. Welcome back. Kind of like a Jedi temple. Yes, yes. Jedi-like temple.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Yeah, this has been really good. Really, really good. It's time to introduce Professor Fig to the portrait of Professor Rackham and let him know we've brought the book from the library. Okay. Yeah, so there's Hogwarts down there. And this is a map of just below our feet. Cool. All right, good night there, Ooga Booga. Rest well, rest well.
Hello, Professor Rackham.
May the Force be with you.
We placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
That was the one in Gringotts. I don't remember. I think I remember fragments. Is that the one where the everything was very dry and they brought rain and then nature started to grow? But I'm not sure. Let's see.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers.
That was not the memory I'm thinking of.
We
Okay.
gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig, Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault.
Ranrock, right? Is his name?
We may already be too late.
Hey, no worries there, Tiago. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube side. We'll see you later.
Do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
All right, let's have a look around. Oh, it's in one of those buildings?
Tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It doesn't look familiar. Maybe some details?
I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there. Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower.
No worries there, Tiago.
What can you tell me about it?
Hey, Flight. Welcome on in. Boobin, good to see ya. Welcome on in, Raiders. May I pause this real quick? I'm not. There's no pause. There's no pause button. Welcome on in, Raiders, on the Rumble side. There we go. Bearded Nerd has raided the stream, and Spartan, thank you guys so much for the raids. Welcome on in, everyone. How was the stream there, Bearded Nerd and Eternal Spartan? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I see those green sirens. I see the green sirens. Yeah, welcome on in. Fight like hell. Be wifey. Hexic. My apologies if I happen to mispronounce your guys' names. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raids on the Rumble side. Yeah, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. This is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. I don't have too much pre-existing knowledge outside of the first few books that I've read and also the movies from over, I guess, a decade or so ago. But yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for coming in on the raid. You collaborated with Bearded Nerd today. Nice, nice. What games did you guys manage to play? Did you play some more Elden Ring, Night Rain, maybe Halo? Yeah, what was cooking? Venom, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, you got some Splitgate 2 action going on. Nice, nice. Basically Halo on steroids. Also with the portals, right? You got some portal action popping off. Yeah, thank you guys. If you guys have to do some post-stream things, raid and run, completely understandable. As I was saying, yeah, we've been loving Hogwarts Legacy here. We just beat Demon Souls. We just beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. I primarily play story-driven games at this time, and I made a goal that I want to keep working on my backlog. I've had so many games over the years that I'd be buying either physically or digitally, and they don't get played. And so I made a goal this year that I want to keep chipping away at that backlog, and then when the time's right, I'll buy like a new game or something. But thank you so much for the raids there, Spartan and the Bearded Nerd. Thank you. And like I said, if you gotta do some post-stream things, grab yourself a snack, drink, or heck, it's late. I know Eastern time zone, it's like 5 in the morning. Pacific time zone where I'm at, it's a little past 2 in the morning. But if you guys got to get ready for sleep, by all means, all good. And Half Hood, welcome on in and fight like hell. Nice to have you here too. Thank you guys again. Your guys' kindness, generosity, and support does not go unnoticed. Thank you. And Strangled Angel, thank you very much for the follow on the Rumble side. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Spartan and Beer Nerd, have you guys played this by any chance? When did this game come out? 2020, end of 22, right? No, beginning of 2023, I think. No. Oh man, my memories. I don't remember when this is within the last couple of years, I believe, but nonetheless, it's been fun. It's been fun so far.
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation,
Welcome back, Ooga Booga. Welcome back. Heading off to bed now, but wishing you a great stream. Okay, no worries. Oh, hold on.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Leisha with the raid on. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Dorian. It is a pleasure to have you guys here. We are playing some Hogwarts Legacy. The raids and kindness does not go unnoticed. Thank you, everyone, whether you're on Rumble, you're on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Thank you guys for your support. Leisha, how was the stream? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Chris, welcome. Al, good to see you too. Hellstone, hello, hello. Andrew, welcome on in. Nimitsu, hello, hello, everyone. Yeah, those are just tuning in. My name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada, and I primarily focus on story-driven games at this time. But absolute treat to have you guys here. And also Vocal Venom. I think you were saying you get ready for head off the bed, and B Wifey also have to get ready for bed. It looks like also as well, maybe. Yeah, thank you guys on Rumble and TikTok, Twitch, wherever you guys are watching. As I was saying, we're playing some Hogwarts Legacy there tonight. My first time playing, and this game is a lot of fun. I've been very much enjoying it. I think when the time's right, if you get around to playing it there, Alicia, I think you're going to have a good time. I think you're going to be really enjoying it. There's so many different side quests that are going on. You got your main story. You can create your own character, you know. It's been an absolute treat. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you guys for the raids. Thank you. And Burger, welcome on in. Stream was scary fun. Okay. Yeah, let me just do a quick scroll up. My apologies. I might have missed as to what game that Leisha was just playing. Let me also snooze. I just snoozed the ad on the Twitch side. So let me just scroll up. Leisha was last playing some more Elden Ring. Okay. The Elden Ring journey continues. And Al, I hope you're having a good you're having a good night as well. Welcome on in, guys. Yeah, as I was saying, my name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. I primarily focus on story games. This year in 2025, I made a goal that every 5 games I beat in my backlog, I can treat myself to a new game. I'm not following that so much because I'm up to 10 games now, and I haven't bought any new games. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise. I've just been chipping at my backlog. As many of you guys know, you go on. You go to like EB Games or Best Buy or wherever you buy a game, or for example on Steam you see those sales going on, and yeah, you just pick up games. So this year I wanted to kind of curb that. I just wanted to work on the games that I currently own and start tackling, and in this case we are playing some Hogwarts Legacy, and it's a good one. It's a really, really good one. Fight Like Hell. Which house are we playing? I am Ravenclaw. Leisha suggested you as a raid target when I stepped into her stream. Hey, thank you, Al. Thank you. Yeah, Al, I hope you've been doing well. And let me just make sure I'm not missing anyone. Again, Chris, thank you guys for coming on in. Knockout, Spurious Age, welcome on in. Burger, welcome on in, guys. Absurdity, welcome on in. Alicia Raid, yeah, thank you. Yeah, tonight's been a fun time. Oh, we found a key. There's keys that fly around in here, so let's see if we can, oh, we found where it's going. It's going to this cabinet. Let's see if we can lock on in, but yeah, thank you everyone. You guys happen to have any favorite games you guys have been playing in your free time? I know, again, with, we locked in. We got it. I know Alicia's been playing Elden Ring, and she's known for Path of Exile. She's also been playing Expedition 33. And then on the Rumble side, I know Spartan's been playing Halo and Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Expedition 33 just played and beat that as well, one of his favorite games of 2025. Well, there's a lot of cool games that many of you guys have been playing. So, oh, you're Ravenclaw as well, Fight Like Hell. Okay. How much of your backlog have you ticked off? There's still a lot. In there, my backlog. Let's see if I think I have this command. I think that one still works. You can check that link. I think it worked out. So, Ravenclaw W. Yeah, Gryffindor and Slytherin. You always hear that all the time. Don't get me wrong. They're pretty cool, but I'm like, what's Ravenclaw? I don't even remember that from the film, so I decided, you know what? We'll check out this Ravenclaw business. Also, our character's name is Lara Croft. If you know your Tomb Raider, I just said, you know what? We'll just name our character Lara Croft a new origin story. Before she began going to archaeological sites and historical places and artifacts, she was a sorceress. That's my canon for right now. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. If you gotta do some raid and run things, Leisha and Leisha Raiders, by all means, please go ahead and do so. Grab yourself a snack, drink, or heck, I know it's pretty late. If you gotta get ready to hit the hay, by all means, please go ahead. Don't let me keep you up, but if you guys want to hang out here, by all means, feel free to stay. We're just been slowly chipping away, doing some side quests, and also a little bit of, yeah, we're gonna do a little side quest. Let's do something right now. We might be able to get our ducks in a row. Let's see if we can get our ducks in a row and see if we can do some flying. If you know, you know. Let me let's see. Can we travel? I just want to travel outside of the castle, and so we can get a broomstick. But yeah, thank you. Gryffindor is for basic people. I'm basic. Hey, it's all good. Whatever works for you, you know?
Broadens the mind.
As you can see, we got some... We can fly around. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, we can fly around up in Hogwarts. Leisha, just, oh man, that is such a cool backdrop. Seeing the school, the castle from the distance. This is a beautiful looking game. Beautiful. I'm on Xbox Series X. Xbox Series X. I started to see, I heard someone else mention that earlier in the stream that the PC version was pretty bad at launch. Pretty bad. Again, with my backlog, I usually get to games way later after launch. So they're all been, what's the way to put it? They've marinated. You know, they've marinated and they've been pretty much prone from, or they've ironed out all the bugs. So, all right, no worries, Alicia. Enjoy the lurks. Thank you again so much for the raid. If you gotta get some sleep, please do. Please do. Well, we haven't been here for a hot minute. All right, pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Oh, okay. You just pop them? Just ram into them? Is that the plan? Let's see what happens. Just ram them? Okay. Just hit them. It feels like I'm playing some Spyro right now. Good old Spyro or Crash Bandicoot. Getting those balloons or crates and crash. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone. And again, if you guys happen to not know Leisha in my community, by all means, please do check her out. As I was saying, she has been working pretty steadfast with in Elden Ring. She's doing the DLC right now. I'm sure she's got some other games up her sleeve. I know she's been working on a little bit of Game of Thrones. I forget what the subname is, but I have seen some Game of Thrones action, Path of Exile, and Expedition 33. The Beer Nerd, thank you again, man. Thank you. So I had to do a few things. Gonna crash. Have to get up in a few hours. Have an amazing stream. Yo, thank you so much again for the raids. Both of you there, Spartan and the Bearded Nerd. Thank you. Your guys' kindness and generosity does not go unnoticed. And we've been really enjoying streaming on Rumble, streaming wherever we might be. You know, the multi-streams, it's been a blast. Been an absolute treat. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, wherever you may be watching the stream, I'm glad to have you here. As I was saying a little bit earlier, we recently beat Demon Souls. For the first time. PS5 version. I got the OG copy as well. I beat that many, many moons ago. So when it comes to From Software Souls games, I've beaten Demon Souls Remake and the original, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Bloodborne. So the big elephant in the room that still I need to play would be Elden Ring and Sekiro. I'll need to get there at some point. I would love to. Thank you, Alicia. Rest well. And Ooga Booga, rest well. Good night. Good night. Yeah, thank you, everyone. I got some other games that I need to check out. That's in my backlog. For example, I wrote down Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I just played, well, I'm not just played, but I did recently beat Final Fantasy VII, the original, on PS1 recently. Well, not recently, but kind of still fresh in my mind for the first time, and that was an absolute treat. The music, the gameplay, the story, the characters. Oh, what a blast. What a blast. I love me some Japanese role-playing games. But yeah, Remake and Rebirth is definitely on my list to get in there real soon. And there's some few other Final Fantasy games. I got the Pixel remasters. If you like retro gaming, I love collecting original hardware when I can. For example, there's another game that's not Final Fantasy I want to check out is Mega Man Legends on PlayStation 1. What else do we got here? I also have... I've beaten this, but no, it's just within arm's reach. Anyone remember Link's Awakening on Game Boy Color? I know that got a remake on Switch a couple years ago. I would like to check out the remake. I like Legend of Zelda games, Mario, love me some Nintendo. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro back on the old Sony, PSX, PS1. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, definitely dabble in the variety. I know, right? That's weird how Demon Souls... Yeah, Burger. Yeah, it's bummed. I'm bummed out that you guys haven't been able to get Demon Souls on computer. I wonder if that will ever be in the cards. Same goes for Bloodborne. Bloodborne's an excellent game. I love the atmosphere. Bloodborne's actually my favorite Souls game right now because of its atmosphere. And the gameplay is really good too. But yes, many, many fond memories of those From Software experiences. First and foremost on my backlog is Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh, that's a good one, Absurdity. That's a really, really good one. I beat that a couple years ago, or a few years ago. I still need to play Horizon Forbidden West, its sequel. But I really enjoyed the first game. I love the exploration. It did remind me a little bit of The Legend of Zelda at times, and that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Fight Like Hell is saying Ravenclaw maxed INT and WIS, Slytherin maxed CON and INT, Gryffindor maxed CON and CHA. Hufflepuff got that bad end of the stick, didn't max out any stat. Oh, is that right there? Okay. You have a real PS1? I got a PS2 that plays PS1 games, but I would like to buy an original PS1 again. But yeah, I try to play on original hardware when I can. Some of the systems that I have not far from me, yeah, PS2, like the original PS2 fat model. I got an OG Xbox, GameCube, NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis. Yep, lots of older video game systems, and we do stream them quite a bit. I can't sort out excuse. There are many PS4 exclusives that did not come to PC. Sucks, but fine, I guess. But the PS5 has a console and PC pipeline. So where's my Demon Souls, right? Yeah, where is the Demon Souls? That is the question. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to play Demon Souls, the remake or whatever you want to call it, the PS5 one, it's excellent.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Really, really good. All right, Madame Kugawa.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Yeah, Quidditch is the hold on. We're learning a new spell. Okay. Like we're going up a mountain here. I wonder if this could be... Glacius makes me think of ice or something. And it looks like there is an ice little symbol there, so we're going to give the ultimate chill. New spell unlocked.
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Okay. Let's see.
There you go.
Oh, fancy.
Incendio, Confringo, Dorian.
Dang, those are some combos, dude. You can hit him with the old chill blast, a little bit of fire, and another. Whoops.
Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
This is cool. This is cool. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Yep. Give it the ultimate chill. Ultimate chill right there. Speaking of which, when are we going to get a remake of Bloodborne on PC? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question in our fight. Like how Bloodborne always seems to be like, where is it? When's it going to happen? But we haven't had it happen. So, hey, Strangle Angel, thank you for following earlier, by the way. Thank you. Between Steam sales, Epic free games, good old games, Amazon, Microsoft Xbox, and Epic Games free Prime membership, all those games, yeah. Game Pass standard purchase. I must have like 2,000 games in the backlog. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, if you have those storefronts, you get those freebies a lot. And it's like, well, there's another one to the list. Yep, it never ends, right? It never ends with all those games. But hey, it's a good problem to have. Variety, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Some games might be might resonate with you. Some might not. And with at least with this game or the last several games I'm playing, I've been really enjoying them. It's been really, really good. Let's wreck the professor's office with fire and ice. Yeah, yeah. You know, she's our instructor how to use our brooms. And yeah, we'll just light things up on fire and freeze things. This is fine. This is fine. Welcome back, Ooga Booga. Welcome back, brother. Are tripping. It's 5:24. Yeah, so you're in Eastern time zone. I'm in Pacific. It's about 2:25 in the morning. I'll probably play 10 of them before I die. Yeah, I forget. There's a specific saying, something paralysis, like in the sense of there's so much choice that like it stuns you. It's like, oh man, there's so much, I don't know what to do. That's where maybe a spin wheel comes into play. There's Strangle Angel. So like, there's a website called Wheel of Names, and you could just start putting in all the video game titles, and then let it rip. And then you're like, okay, it's this game. Let's give it a shot. See if I like it. You know, that might work. Choice paralysis. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I think that's exactly it. Yep. Yeah, Burger. Yeah, choice paralysis. Yeah, there's just so much. You're like, oh man, I don't know what to do. Yep. Dear Madame Kugawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time in Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. The Weasley family. And I just took your clothes. This is fine, right? All right, I'm out of here. She didn't notice. All right, no worries, the reality. Thanks again for hanging out. Thank you so much for coming on through the raids. Again, Rumble crew, thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate you guys coming on through there tonight. Whether you chat, lurk, you guys' reposts, likes, all those little ways to interact. It does not go unnoticed. Thank you. Until Friday and Saturday. Yep. So that's right. Yep. That's right there, Ooga Booga. That's right. Yeah. By the way, I should have said this at the beginning on the raids. Yeah, I only stream 2 days a week, guys, at this time. Fridays and Saturdays. I've been looking at upgrading maybe one more extra day in there, make it like 3 days a week. But I start around 8 p.m. Pacific time, which would translate to 11 Eastern. So I'm a bit of a late owl, night owl, I guess you can say. But yeah, those are the days that work best for me at this time. At this current time. Oh, let me see if we can get a broom. There we go. We are now on the move. Yeah, the professors never flinch no matter what you do. Yeah, they have nerves of steel. They're like, we know how these spells work. This is fine. I generally come up with a system of sorts to deal with that. For example, you can go by year, then alphabetical order. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it there, Burger. I like that. Yeah, when it comes to retro games, I have a soft spot for JRPGs. So I was saying Final Fantasy 7 earlier. I was on a Final Fantasy kick, so I started with 6. I did some Final Fantasy stuff backwards. Like I did Final Fantasy 6, then 5, then 4, then 7, then 8. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I was like, you know what? I don't mind it. I know a lot of people love 7, love 6. Yeah, those are some gems. Those are some gems. Like right now, my favorite Final Fantasy top 5 goes Final Fantasy 9, the original PS1, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 7 as number 3, then Final Fantasy 6 as number 4, and then number 5 would be Final Fantasy 8. It used to be FF10. It used to be Final Fantasy 10. I love that game. The music, if you've never played a Final Fantasy game, I believe Final Fantasy 10 is a great doorway to dabble in the series. Really, really good. Oh, you played 4 out of the OGs. Okay there, Burger. Nice, nice. All right, there, absolutely. All right, was fun popping by. Enjoy the game, Dorian, and chat. It's a blast. Thank you again so much for coming on through over on the stream there tonight. May you get some good rest. And again, shout out to Alicia. Again, yeah, Alicia with the raid. Very kind. And those that decide to come on over as a broadcaster, it's always nice to meet new communities. Sometimes we're like, oh, I know so-and-so. Yeah, sometimes it's a small world. It could be a small world on Twitch, but thank you everyone that came on over from all the raids, all the support there tonight. Thank you. I just worried, you know, after playing Souls games, you see animals and it makes you think they're going to try to attack you. You know, they're going to try to knock you off. Take you down a peg. What time do you wake up? Maybe like 10 in the morning? Ooga booga? Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for coming on through. Love 7 as many do? Yeah, 7 is a great game. I would say, Strangle Angel, that Final Fantasy 7 may have the best party cast. Like there's in the party, I feel like there's really not one. Okay, let me try to rephrase this. I feel like each character is likable. You know, I think of Red 13, you know, and the struggles with Barrett. And of course, you have Eris and Cloud, and it's just a really well-oiled machine of the characters that are in that game.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slow.
We got ourselves a voicemail.
It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Also, you know what? We haven't shown some combat on some enemies for a while, so let's see if we get ourselves started. Oh, I gotta watch out. That thing's got some serious tongue action. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yep, that tongue action. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. The frogs, man. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of memories of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order Survivor. The frogs, man. The frogs. I'm only level 10 on Expedition 33, but gosh dang it there, Dorian. I really think you'll like this game when you get to it. Yeah, I can't wait to try out Expedition 33. I'm very keen to check it out. Rob loves it. Elena, who I was watching, she loved that game. Spartan on the Rumble side loves. This is one of his favorite games in 2025. So many good games. So many games. You only need to worry about the ones that look like a bunch of animals that got pulled inside of there and stapled together. Yeah, yeah. You gotta be careful of such things. Yes, yes. Oh, thanking Eris. It's because it's the PS1, Al. It's because of the PS1. I was on the OG. So when that opportunity came to put her name, I just left it be. I was like, this is what Sony and Quality Assurance and Squaresoft, you know, they were doing their thing. This is what it is. Haven't played the remake of 7, but I hesitate to do so. Too much nostalgia. Okay. Yeah, I gotta play. I do own Rebirth and Remake, or Remake and Rebirth, or you just call it Remirth. It's both of those. If I was to play them, I would definitely be playing them back to back. And I still have a good fresh memory of FF7. Oh, that opening when you go into the reactor and then doing the bomb on the Mako reactor. Oh, that music just hits. So good, so good. Spawn of Ogdo, yeah, abysmal.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see.
Yeah, those frogs, man. Those
Can't
frogs.
we hurry past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
A little bit of recon.
Let's
I like
go.
it. All right.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Oh.
No sense in announcing our arrival.
Okay, hold on. One moment. That's not the... There we go. There we go. A little bit of stealth action there, guys. A little bit of stealth. Here we go. Oh, yeah, the Chocobo Pimp. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I did a little bit more of the Chocobo...
Quickly now.
Chocobo Racing. I wish I did a little bit more of that. Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. I probably mispronounced that. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Oh, got a little bit of a like Batman Arkham takedown, you know? Okay, let's give this the old college try.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
All right.
Petrificus Totalis.
Whoa! Wow, okay. And it's gone! Dang. I did get an upgrade on our stealth here, so this may help. Whoa. Loyalist warrior, just relax there. Destroying something out of no reason.
Something here. Ramrock said so.
Nice. This is our stealth takedowns.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
A little bit too quiet, eh?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Yeah, this is definitely a lot smarter plan rather than go guns a-blazing right now. It would turn into a cluster of a situation. Yeah, that Petrificus Totalis. Yeah, the petrification spell is awesome. Ooh, we got ourselves some potions. I like it. Yeah, Al, by the way, I didn't know you're, I was reading up your bio page on your Twitch channel. I've never, I think you mentioned Hawaii? I've not ever been to Hawaii. I don't know, maybe it's a small world, but there's, another broadcaster I know, his name is Ilac. ILAC_V as in Victor. He's from Hawaii and he does his streams, and I know he kind of organizes, I think he organizes like sometimes community meetups or just hangouts with other broadcasters in that region. I just don't know if you happen to know him, but yeah. And I got to see a little bit of your VOD. You live there, yeah. Okay. I think he was born and raised there. I believe he was. Okay, he just got nuked. Wow, that was impressive.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
Search the tower and the surrounding area.
They're after something to do with names.
Look for anything to do with names.
And why here?
What you find here could be the key of goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Yeah, this cloaking spell is nice. Boom, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yo, that guy just got disintegrated. It was like he got snapped out of his existence, like a Thanos moment. Hit him with that crate. Okay, that guy just went up like a rocket, man. I'm really liking these new magic abilities that we've been discovering. Rut-row, yeah, rut-row. The old Scooby-Doo. All right, what's the plan, Professor? What's going on? We're gonna check the tower? Okay. I wonder if we haven't saved for a while. We have not saved our game for a little bit. I'm wondering if we can save during a mission, so... There we go. Yeah, rotate those game saves. Thanks for both checking my stream and following. Yeah, you're welcome there, Al. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Your friend... We got the good save. You know what? I'll do it one more time. We'll make sure everything is good. Let's bring it right up there. There we go. Your friend Hula Heart from Hawaii. She kind of retired from streaming though due to life things. Understandable. Yeah, I fully understand that
Like we found
circumstance. They're abysmal. The Dinklage family. Yeah, yeah. Those are called. Are they called goblins? Yeah, I think those guys are called the goblins. So.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Any goodies around here? Ooh, got some pages.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that.
That's Gandalf. It's Gandalf the Grey, guys. Gandalf. Oh, we got ourselves more scarves. Okay, okay. Maybe it's Merlin, but... Oh, whoops. That was a priceless book of books. I destroyed it. There goes lost magic. The arts are gone. Hey, thank you so much there, Strangle. Thank you, thank you. I look you up on Twitch. Yeah, I am multi-streaming. My main, I guess you could say my main platform is Twitch, but I've been really trying to reach out onto different platforms like Rumble. I like the vision of Rumble. I've really enjoyed the community. Again, shout out to Spartan, who I think he was the first person who ever raided my channel. See, I know there's raids on Twitch, there's redirects on YouTube, but I had no idea about Rumble raids. I was like, that's pretty darn cool. So I've been really enjoying it. Very, very much enjoying my time on Rumble. I was in and out of Twitch in the early 2010s, but now I'm back fully. I think Twitch got better over the years. You know, I would say yes and no at certain parts. This is just like it's a quality of life has improved on Twitch for sure. But I still remember the days before there was a raid command there, Al. I specifically remember when you like organized, like, all right, we're gonna go in this channel. Here's the link. Wait a moment. This is the raid message, and then it would just kind of organically grow. And the raids are nice now, still. You know, don't get me wrong, but I still remember those days. I remember hosting. That was a nice little feature. So if you're offline, you know, people that come visit your page, they can go to that channel. I think there's like a recommended thing now that helps, I suppose, but I think the discoverability on Twitch, in my estimation, it's still lacking. I think YouTube probably has the best recommended with its, let's say you're interested in Final Fantasy, right, Al? Let's say you watched a video on the lore of Sephiroth, and if I was streaming FF7, it may say, hey, because you watched this, here's the recommended live stream you might be curious about. So I know that's really a strong part of it, like the YouTube side. I think Rumble's looking at doing that at some point. I know Twitch is actually looking into vertical streaming, so like TikTok, YouTube Shorts. They're looking at maybe that could be a way to boost discoverability as well, you know, which will be great. I honestly don't know how tags work. I'm not sure if tags have been effective or not, but maybe.
Never seen an enchantment last this long.
I will say though, the people that I've got to meet over the years, because again, Twitch has been my home base. I've been to, I think it was 3 Twitch cons. Great friends. I remember we would split the accommodations for Airbnb, hang out, go out for dinner, hang out at the TwitchCon, meet up with the other pals. Timeless memories. Timeless memories.
Welcome.
I hope so. The current Rumble recommendation algorithm is the worst. Do you think so? Yeah, I feel things will improve. I think it's still, Rumble's still pretty in its, I think Rumble's been around for the last maybe 10 years, to be honest, but I think it really picked up in the last 3 years. What up there, country? Can I get a shout out? Hey, welcome on in there, country. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. May the force be with you always. User interface and video quality seems better than Twitch. I just found app on Xbox. I'm an old dude, so I can't be sitting at a desk for hours anymore unless I want my feet to look like flesh-covered melons. Oh no. So there's an Xbox app now for Rumble. Cool. Cool. I was not aware of that. I know Twitch has always had one. I don't know YouTube's ever had one on Xbox, but PlayStation has been a YouTube app. But Rumble app, cool. That's cool. Downvoting or reporting a video is registered as an interaction and more of the content pushed to you. Okay. Right on. Yeah, I've always would say that when I watch like Spartan or others, I always try to do those reposts and likes. That's kind of a neat thing. I know Twitch doesn't have that, but maybe Rumble with those things can help with the algorithm going forward. I'm on the fence with TikTok. I usually post clips from Twitch on YouTube and Instagram. Yeah, I understand what you're saying there, Al. I don't use TikTok too much. I am streaming on TikTok right now if people want to watch. But, yeah, I find YouTube Shorts might be... I've had a little bit more traction there than TikTok, but maybe that could change. Welcome on in there, Matthew. How you doing?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We had some goblins.
Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked.
Ancient
Commanded
magic,
to access
okay.
the doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Remember what I see. Should I get my pen?
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper.
It's almost 6 a.m. I hear the birds chirping. Hey, ooh, booga. I know, the time zones, man. The time zones.
A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then
Director's cut of this game due out later this year? Is it? I'm not sure, Matthew. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
I'm not entirely sure. Also, another thing I would say, if you, like Al, I wouldn't, okay, whoa, how phrase this? Al,
near the entry.
I would say if you're able to, if your internet's able to support it, I would highly recommend multi-streaming. I think it's great. I find more interaction. I find people asking where they can find my other platforms. Some people are a little bit more encouraged, like, you know what, I want to really support this person, this broadcaster or whatever. And so I've had people from YouTube come on over, or I've had Twitch viewers go over the Rumble side, or, you know, vice versa. I think it's been really cool. I think being able to showcase my, I guess the broadcasts I'm doing on other platforms, it has increased my discoverability. I really like that. I think multi-streaming, again, if your internet's able to do it in a computer, I would highly endorse doing it. And there's some really good programs out there. I use a program called Social Stream Ninja, and it combines all the streams or all the chats into one. So YouTube and Twitch and Rumble, all of that. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. Because I know when you're kind of juggling, when there's a lot of stuff going on, it can be a little difficult to manage. Oh, I think we found it. Okay, before I do that, let me get my ducks in a row here. I'm just thinking. Okay, let's go. I was just thinking about my combos. All right, enter Percival Rackham's trial. All right, here we go.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. Got some old books. Going through this old trial. A dungeon of some kind, huh? Alright, the first trial begins. When are you gonna end stream? I probably got it going. I'll probably be around for at least another, I'd say probably about another hour, I would imagine. I usually go for about 7 hours, 8 hours, depending. But right now I've been quite invested.
And the restricted section. Revelio.
I usually stream for a few hours, but when I say a few, it usually means like 6-7 hours, maybe a little bit more. I've been really invested in these single player games again. I always seem to gravitate to story games. It's my bread and butter. I used to play a lot of multiplayer too. 12 hours. Let's not get attached to that idea. If Avenger was here, Abysmal, he'd be like, you only got like 16 more hours. 16 more hours till 24 hour. Might as well just do it. Oh, Raw used to say that too. It's like, yeah, Dorian, you're like 10 hours away from 24 hours. You might as well. I'm like, 10 hours away? You telling me I've been streaming for 14 hours? Let's just relax there, bud. Hey, Lizzie, good to see you. Hello, hello. How have you been? It's nice to see a familiar face. Great to see you. Any cool movies, games, things you've been up to lately? We just beat Demon Souls on the PS5. Excellent game. And then prior to that, Star Wars Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor.
That must have done something.
Can you get a shout? Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you, country. Shout out to you there, country. Country Outliner. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Great morning. And Ooga Booga. I see you there, Ooga Booga. I see you. I see you. See you on the YouTube short side. We got some gold. More gold coins. I imagine these trials, we might have some puzzles. There might be some enemies we have to attack. There might be some guardians. Uh-oh. What's happened to my bridge? This is fine. Hold on. Is there anything back there? It's probably not advisable to drop down. Yeah, let's not do that. Let us not do that. Alright, complete Percival Rackham's trial. Let me see. Got any details? The chamber is familiar. It reminds me of Gringotts and the area below the library. I need to be on guard and remember everything I've learned. I am one with the Force and the Force is with me. I am one with the Force and the Force is with me. Do I have any other potions? Well, I guess I'll use that one then. I just saw the video one. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's any chests, any treasure chests of any kind. My gut feeling, these guys are gonna wake up. Yeah. These guys are gonna wake up for sure. I'm disturbing them.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
I see that portal behind me.
Revelio.
Reveal yourself. Tell me what magic lies. Maybe time to use our stealth cloak here. Yeah. There might be some enemies lurking about, you know? After playing Dark Soul or Demon Souls recently, and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, there might be some people ready for the attack, you know? Get that preemptive strike. I'm good. I need to start working on my backlog soon. Oh, what sort of games on the backlog? I can tell you, this game's been in my backlog for a while, so it feels good to be chipping away at it. On my first playthrough, I got Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, Ratchet and Clank. I want to get back onto the Ratchet and Clank games again soon. I've been enjoying them. I've only beaten the first 2 Ratchets.
Never a welcome sight.
Oh
At least I
boy.
know what to expect this time.
Here we go, here we go. And there's 3 of them. Okay. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Yep. Keep chipping away. Keep chipping away. Okay, that guy went flying. He went flying. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Wrong move. I just gotta stay on target. Let's slam him. Take it! Take my magic! That was awesome. That was awesome. Assassin's Creed 2 mainly. I'm currently stuck right now. Oh, okay. Assassin's Creed 2. My favorite Assassin's Creed game. I haven't beaten anything after Assassin's Creed 3. There's a lot of games. But Assassin's Creed 2 is a good one. I'd say maybe about an hour's time there, Ooga Booga. Maybe about an hour's time. 1 hour from now. We'll see, we'll see. I get pulled into the these games often. All right, let me have a little look around. Let's see, what else do we got down here? Any goodies? Treasure chests? Any more potions? I wonder if there is a spell that we can use to heal. It might be a long delay, but that'd be nice. I seem to be guzzling through all these potions. All right, I need to make a switch. Let me go ahead and I just want to make sure. Actually, make that one that there. Stuff that I'm familiar with. Come on over here. Outside of video games, I'm working on an art project for a friend of mine. Oh, cool. Art. Is it like digital art, or maybe it's on a canvas, or yeah, there's different ways of art nowadays. I've been approached multiple times as a broadcaster for artwork commissions. You know, people to do artwork for me, like emotes and stuff. That is quite the busy business. Quite the busy business, for sure. Okay, before I go over there, I just want to see. Is there something I might have missed? Whoops. That was not what I intended. Alright, fight like hell. I should get some sleep too. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with us there tonight. Greatly appreciate it. May you get some good sleep. May I see you hopefully over in Bearded and Spartan stream. I know Spartan in particular. He's been working on quite a few single player games and also playing Elden Ring Night Rain. That's a game that eventually, or just the base game, just the original Elden Ring. That's something I want to get in there for sure. That's something I do want to play.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But Where?
I see a chest over there. I'm curious, but let me see what happens with this first. Maybe something will open up. Sub in channel and follow on Twitch. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much there, Strangle Angel. Thank you. Strangle Angel, thank you so much on all the platforms. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Rest well. Rest well. Hold on a second. Goodies. More gold. Can't go wrong with gold. Yo, Pepe! Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Pepe. Pepe, I still remember in Rainbow Six Siege. I remember... I don't remember the name of the map, but we were playing and you were up in this crawl space spot where you could blow it up, right? You could shoot at it with a shotgun and you drop down. You drop down onto a pool table. And I blasted you. I blasted you. And I was like, I got one. And I'm like, oh no, that was Pepe. That was Pepe. So, whoops. I still remember that. But yeah, it's good to see you, Pepe. Welcome on in. It's physical, but I'm hoping he likes it enough to make it artwork for his next album. Oh, cool, cool. That's exciting there, Lizzie. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes great.
Changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Why is it red now?
Revelio.
Why is it red? I don't trust it. Now it's blue. Then it's red. Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. I have dabbled with the movies and a few of the books, but it's been a long, long time. Yeah, I remember those days of Rainbow Six too. Yeah, Rainbow Six Vegas. Good times, good times. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. We'll pop a potion real quick. Yeah, take that. I'm just trying to remember my loadouts here. You gotta get those combos. Okay, one down. Use the force. Yeah, stay on target. Yeah, no sword for you. Oh, and he got it back. He got it back. Let's crush him. Take this! A bolt of lightning from Zeus himself. Yeah, old Zeus. You mentioned Spartan. Yeah, Spartan. Eternal _ Spartan there, Lizzie, on Rumble. Yep. Eternal _ Spartan on the Rumble side. Also, I remember Spartan Death on the Twitch side. I haven't seen him for a little while. I hope he's doing good. All right, let's see. Is it any other? Let me do a quick sweep around the bottom floor here. There might be some goodies down here, you know? Any treasure? Okay, looks like a statue down here. Might wake up. Taking notes. There might be an enemy. Might be 2 enemies. Okay, well, that one's kind of busted up, but it could still come back. It may revive itself. Okay, the spirits. It looks like it's telling me to go up the stairs here. The noise is getting louder. Well, it was getting louder for a moment. It must be somewhere close by. Yep, okay, so something right around here? Getting close, getting close. Oh, there's the tear. Ah, I see what we must do. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, let me get my ducks in a row real quick. I need to make some little adjustments here. I'm thinking which one is it? Yeah, okay, that's going to be our attacks as well. Alright, back into the rift. Welcome back, Ooga Booga. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, interesting. Now, is there platform? We gotta get, I imagine we have to get this platform over to there somehow. Unless there is another platform. Let me just do my due diligence here, look around. Maybe this piece comes out? No. So that's just a little hook spot. I'm looking for the platform. The platform where we are, I'm curious if we can move it. We can move it, but can we bring it down? I wonder. I was thinking maybe that we can bring it down somehow. You know, look around. If I can drop it.
That burst of magic change on both sides of the archway. Something must be different.
Something must be. Oh, maybe if I. I was thinking maybe I cast something. Okay, maybe something. Okay, so I got into a spot in the center there. If I pull it through the portal, maybe something's gonna change. Come over to me. I guess it doesn't fit. I'll say some of these puzzles require an IQ higher than mine. You got this. Hey, thank you. If we can solve some of those puzzles.
See how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
In and out of the archway. What must I try doing? Oh, we went through the portal.
To explore this archway from both sides. Whip
smack.
Ah, I see what we gotta do. It changed our perception. Now I wonder.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yes, precisely. I think it is over on this different side. I think so. Whoops. I want to bring that back to me. Bring it back. Yeah, the old whip smack. That was pretty trippy. I like that. That was cool. Of course, there's always too much inventory, guys. All right. What will we destroy next? All right, this can go. Cloak. Let's see. Oh, that 13.
Drink the water, bitch!
I'll get some water. Thank you.
Water and water and
and water, water,
Water and water and water, water. Keely's Network, JDK. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you be doing well. I was catching a bit of your stream the other day regarding whatchamacallit, your Switch 2. How did it go? What's the first impression so far?
I need to use both sides of the archway
Yeah, it's
to
great
get the
to see you.
platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday early morning. I'm not sure if you've dabbled in this game before, but I gotta say it's pretty darn solid so far. I've been very much enjoying Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, let me scroll down. Runs game so much better than the first, as you would expect. Bigger and sleeker. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's great. I imagine.
So that's it.
I imagine.
I need to use both sides of the archway.
What was the Pokemon? What was the Pokemon game that you were playing not long ago there, JDK? I've heard that some of those first generation Nintendo Switch games, or Nintendo Switch games, the original, do play a lot better, like smoother frame rate, a little crisper.
I'll never get used to
all
these
sorts of little tweaks. Scarlet, okay. Runs better than the first, as you would expect. Yes. I was watching. I don't know if you know the YouTube channel, Mr. Matty Plays or Retro Rebound. He was discussing about the Pokemon. What was? Maybe it was Scarlet. Might have been that one he was playing, but things were nicely optimized. Like things just ran so much better. That's awesome. Yeah, one day we'll look into getting into Switch 2. We'll get there. Oh! Okay, I thought I could protect myself from that. Get those combos. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, time to switch things up. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one in the distance. Okay. We got a couple distance guys. Yeah, disarm him. Oh, a little bit of ground and pound behind me. Hold on. Nice. Okay, we need to move out of the way. I'm able to just lock on in here real quick. Oh man. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, so much of this game reminds me a little bit of Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. I don't know, because of magic and the Force or something, you know? I guess that guy's gone. Okay. Oh, that was so cool. They did like the Force push into him. Hey, no words are abysmal. Oh man, that was satisfying. I'm still thinking about Star Wars all the time. I'll always be thinking about Star Wars. But before I go any further, shout out to Keely's Network, a great friend of here on the Twitch side from Western Canada. He's been working on some Fortnite, some Final Fantasy VI, and a little bit here and there. He loves his physical media collection. It's always a great friend of the stream. It's always good to have you there, JDK. How did the I think I saw before I went live, there was the Pummel Party. I think you and Salty and a few others got together. How did it go? I've seen I think I remember seeing you and Noodles and Salty and a few others participate in the pummel party. Kind of like a Mario Party-esque. All right. Before I go into that, let's see. Any other goodies around? Went good? Oh, awesome. Awesome. I'm glad it went well. All right. Oh, our perception of our trial has changed a little bit here. That's like our whip, our hook shot in a way. Whip it good. All right, what's the plan? What's the plan there, Dorian? What are we trying? Are we gonna be building? Oh, look at that! It does not exist. It currently does not exist. Hold on. If I go, now it exists. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we gotta find a way to have these probably all connect with each other.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Whoops. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get back. Yeah, no, when it comes to Harry Potter stuff, I'm very much a new... like, I've watched the films and read the first few books, but... yeah, everything after that, I don't know. I know there's a lot more depth with the Hogwarts lore, but...
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
This game, it's been fun. I think anyone that has not ever watched Harry Potter or know the books, I think this is a great game to just pick up and play. It's a very, very good one. Okay, so we need to make it over to that, the yellow marker there. Now I just gotta figure out how do we get over there? Oh, I thought okay, that changes. Interesting. I thought I could just walk right back through it, but nope. Never mind. That is not the way. Mistakes were made. Okay, what's the plan there, Dorian? I'm gonna go ahead, walk on that. I already got what was inside of the chest, right? And then so on this opposite side, when I go through here, so it's red, but now it's got that blue, and you see that. I gotta be able to, I gotta see it through that perspective somehow. Like right now, we don't see it. But there's that aura right there. Hold on. Let me just see for science real quick.
Revelio.
Nothing's revealing itself. And now walk through this passage. What should I do? At least with this one, I can access this platform. Or I was able to. I'm thinking what we probably have to do. I need to get the other platform on the opposite side. Bro, the light's out. where I'm at. Hey, you gotta go to bed. Go to bed. It's all good. It's all good there, Ooga Booga. You know, we haven't been onto this side. Let me have a little look. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Things, can I pull myself towards that, or is that just gonna come Okay. I'm thinking I just jump. Have a leap of faith. Okay. Now I think we're cooking with gas, guys. All right, here we go. Now, is there any other goodies around here by any chance? Okay, this place is pretty cool. I'm really enjoying these puzzles. Does kind of remind me, again, I keep referring back to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Yeah, 618. Yeah, it's about 318 where I'm at. Time zone boss. I think we're going to get into a trap, so I want to do something ahead of time. Okay, I just got my weapons ready to go. I got some more potions. Thank you, game. Those are healing potions. Oh, I think we're going to get ready for a fight, gladiators. This looks like a boss or something. That's what I'm sensing. That's my spider senses are tingling. Oh, forgot to push the other button there. Oops. I got my wires crossed right now. Nice, get him out of here. Okay, what's happening? Okay. Uh-oh. The big boy is out. He's here. He's charging up. Oh, whoa. Let's just dial it back there, Guardian. I'm trying to. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta be able to counter that. Whoa. And pop another heal. Okay, we're cooking. Crush him. Nice. There we go. Get those hits when I can. Okay, watch out. I see a ring of things. Oh man, this is so cool. You finished it. Nice, Lizzie. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. You should be doing that little orb again, right? Oh, whoops. Gotta stay on target. Stay on target. Oh no, I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. I used the wrong spell. All right, crush him. Nice. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me get out of there. I picked the wrong spell. I picked the wrong spell. Okay, he's switching his he's switching things up on me. Oh, okay. Yeah, stupefy. There we go. Nice. Get those counters in. All right, magic, ancient magic, crush him. There we go. Okay, time to back away. Time to back away. I feel like he's going to do another attack here pretty quick. Oh, I missed it. Nice. Crush him. Time to get him. That was cool. That was a fun fight. Just knowing what to do, you know, switching your tactics and seeing the color coordinated abilities, what to do. That was satisfying. And then using the ancient magic to crush him with like electric bolts from Zeus. That was cool. So stressed about it. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hope it goes well. I sincerely hope it all goes well for you there, Lizzie. Ooh. See, making me think of Zeus, guys.
Pensive.
I don't know if it's Zeus, but that beard reminded me of Zeus. And of course. All right. Time to go back in inventory. Do we have upgrades? This one's got an upgrade path, so I'm going to go with that. I will destroy this one. There we go. And then we can switch it. Actually, I don't mind the look of that, but that's pretty neat too. Yeah, add that as a cosmetic. Ooh, another sorcerer hat. Let me quickly check that one out. Oh, I'm just seeing the defense. Let's see, 63, 69. Okay, we'll put this one on. A bit of a kind of a soft tailor's hat. Okay. Let me switch the look of it so we can have the bonuses, but also look the part, you know? There we go. That's what's pretty cool. So you can equip the buff that you want for like defense or offense, but also can just have it appearance. You're changing the appearance of it, so I like it.
Revelio.
Any goodies? Oh, yep. Any goodies? Nope, nope. Okay. Also, a bit of this area, I've said Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, like a Jedi Temple stuff. This also reminds me of God of War reboot during the, is it the Norse mythology? Yeah, I believe so. It kind of reminds me a little bit. That also reminds me, I need to play God of War Ragnarok. I do have it. I've beaten all the other God of War games prior to Ragnarok. Been many, many moons. But I've heard good things. Uh-oh. A light is piercing. A tear. A tear. Is this a memory of some kind? Oh, we're going into a memory, I'm guessing. Wow, look at them. They're building these structures.
To transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
I feel a little bit of dark
It is
side
tempting,
here.
I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I think she has some conflict. Every Jedi faces the dark side. Yeah. She kind of gives me a little bit of Anakin vibe, a little
Every year,
bit.
student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
Oh, she's a professor now. Wow.
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Did she learn a power that a Jedi, a power that you will not learn from a Jedi, you know? You know, in Darth Sidious.
Another memory. Now to find a way out
Sounds
of
like
here.
not from a Jedi. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Sign up for our class? Yes, yes.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Okay, here we go. We got our first trial in the books. Excellent, excellent. That was a fun fight there, Abysmal, with the big golem creatures, the stone or those warrior-like creatures just moments ago. That was fun. Oh, did we unlock?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Unlocked a new
and
professor.
This is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone
Rookwood.
completed the first trial?
Rookwood.
I have, Professor.
Yeah,
Rookwood.
stone statues. I've seen you before. Have I seen you before? I have seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last
Professor
Pensive.
Garlic is in
yes.
his end
You will
game
find
for
a
me, though.
similar artifact in
Right
each
on, right
trial.
on.
You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
Oh yeah, there's some
The
goblin
student
stuff.
has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Okay.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait,
Back to
Professor,
school.
the name Rookwood. Do you think
Little
There's
connection
a
there.
connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Are we gonna try to set a trap for him?
I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Of course, the studies. Yep. Make sure
before you
class.
go-
Okay, what's going on there? Charles?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Oh, enhancements. Okay.
I will look out for them.
I like that idea. And the Chiefs. Let's go. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. Oh, the seasons have changed? Okay. Are we in the fall now? Oh, I see pumpkin. Right there. Right there. That's right. I remember in the Harry Potter films, you would have different seasons, right? Maybe like summer, and then fall, winter. Yeah. That pumpkin right there. There she is. There she is. Yep. Little pumpkinator. Alright, let's quickly save the game. It's been a little bit. 10:14 p.m. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a little while.
Revelio.
Any secrets in our...
Spectacular news.
Oh, Albie.
Upgrades ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Okay, let's go.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Gladwin Moon. Okay, okay.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects
Descendo.
to the ground.
To the ground? Oh, okay. New magic ready. But before I go any further, let's make our way and see these upgrades that are ready to go. Where was... Alright. Here, let's go ahead and travel. I want to see what those new upgrades for the broom can do for us. Maybe we can get those speed, that time. Improve our times.
My young friend.
I've always liked the season of fall. That orange look, you know, autumn. I've always really enjoyed the fall. And where we live in BC, at least on the island where I live, it's quite beautiful. It is quite beautiful during the fall. Okay, let me see. Let me get my marbles here. Where do we go? Oh, just right there. Well, it was right there. I'm right at it, aren't I? Yep. Oh, gotta pet the kitty. Gotta pet the kitty. I wonder if I do that several more times, an achievement will pop, you know?
You're welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Okay. I wonder how much gold coins I have, though. 1,000. Oh my goodness. Let's sell a few things. Ooh, that sorcerer hat. A plum sorcerer hat. Oh no. In this economy, we're selling
Nice
things.
doing business with you.
I'm just looking at that defense, you know? Okay. We keep those. That gives us up on the defense. That also gives up on the defense as well. And 30. Okay. 1,000 gold. Here you go.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Let's take it out for a
I must
spin.
tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you.
Hello.
Again. It may sound
Yo,
ambitious,
welcome back,
but I'm ready
NRN.
to
Hello,
go work on
hello.
another
How you
upgrade,
doing? How you
more
doing?
difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next.
The next
You'll
upgrade.
consider it, won't you?
I'll try and help. Mr. Weeks, can you tell me more about the Irondale course?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence.
Oh,
to
doing
the
good. A
idea
bit
of
tired.
racing against the resort.
All-nighter. Whoa.
I hope that won't deter you.
I appreciate
and
everyone
you'll
that's
give the
hanging out
course
with
a
me there
go.
tonight.
At least
Your
think
guys' kindness, generosity, and support does not go unnoticed.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report
All
back
right,
as soon
let's
as you
take
can,
it out
and
for
we'll
a
be
rip.
off to the races.
Off to the races then.
I just need to get out to a safe spot. I think here, maybe? Let's see. Speed burst, hold flight, descend. Okay. Oh man, this game is gorgeous. Woohoo! Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. I know a couple people earlier tonight mentioned the PC version release was pretty botched up. That's sad to hear. That's sad to hear. You know, like, I wish game releases were not so, like, you're walking on eggshells. You don't know how a game is going to come out. You know, it may review well, do well, but performance-wise on another platform, and it kind of tanks the experience for that first initial impression. Yeah, that's a bummer. Always a bummer. Yo, what up there, NRN? What's going on? What's going on? You make any, I haven't heard that command for a little while, but yes. Shout out to Toad. Shout out to Toad right there. I'm the best. Oh, hold on a second. I see some balloons. I see some balloons. Let's just quickly see what's going on here. Just blow them up, you know? A little additional side quest stuff, right? There we go. 50 experience points. We'll take it. Now this area, was I here? I think this is where we did that trial, I think.
This place has seen better days.
Oh yeah, there's enemies down there. I saw it. All that red. But yeah, I was just saying, supposedly the PC version of this, when it first came out, it was not running too well on the latest hardware at the time. And so my perspective in going into a game, you know, playing this now on the Series X Xbox. Been running just fine, but I know those first impressions can be real devastating. Just, you know, put you away that you don't want to even play a game anymore.
You should never have come here.
That reminds me of Batman Arkham Knight. I'll never forget that. Batman Arkham Knight on PC day one. That was a big mess. I remember I was excited, and I pre-ordered the game, and man, it was just bad news bears.
Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
So Mario Maker 2, yeah. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Alright, change your mind about me? Scared everyone else away?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Oh, 100%. Let's go. Wait, strong competition? Tell me about this.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment?
A compliment,
Imelda?
yeah.
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Alright, let's go, guys. Time for some pod racing.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Okay, here we go. We got those upgrade. Let's go. Oh man, we are... Okay, hold on. Hold on. That thing is zipping by pretty fast.
That was acceptable.
Okay, now this is pod racing. Here we go. We gain that speed. You gotta stay on target. No one has sabotaged my broom or anything. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. All these bubbles and rings.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
It kind of also reminds me a bit of
The Force is with me.
I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Precisely. Reminds me of Sonic in a way, you know? Got those rings. All the rings. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Made it.
Oh man, we are hauling right now. I have no idea how far ahead we are, but nonetheless, we are hauling pretty good. Alright, 16 out of 20. We're making some good headway. Get those bubbles. Get the bubbles.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant.
Alright, one more ring, I think. We're close to the finish line. And we made it. Let's go. Ring miss penalty. I didn't even realize there was penalties for missing the rings, but okay. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Just under 2 minutes. That was fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful.
Pretty good.
Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally.
Abysmally?
I can't deny that. But
Whoa.
you'll
They're
not
calling
have
you
the
out there,
same luck
abysmal.
on the South Coast course.
We shall see, Imelda. Who's been put out by your talents?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out.
Yeah, abysmal.
Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms. pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice.
Yo, Wallace,
I
welcome
tried
on
to
in.
give her
Hope you're doing
pointers,
well. Hello,
but she didn't have the
Dora.
natural
Welcome on
ability I
in,
did.
Wallace.
Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing
I hope
spends
you're
all
having
her
a good
time
day.
out dawdling by the lake.
Welcome to the
obsessed
stream.
with mer people. Won't even learn to swim.
Any cool games you've been playing?
Refuse to
Any fun
downplay
movies?
my talents to coddle someone else's
This is my first time
fragile
playing
ego.
Hogwarts.
Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
If I can handle it, we shall see.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Yeah, this is my first time playing this, and it's been
Visit the podium with the
quite
leader,
enjoyable.
where you can start the race and check your time.
I have played other Harry Potter games in the past, back on like PS1 and PS2. Many, many moons ago, but this one is... This is fun. This is a really genuinely... I've been genuinely enjoying this game. I know there's so many open world games nowadays, but I feel like this world feels pretty good. It doesn't feel bloated, you know? I know we have a mini map and then you have a map, but when I think of bloated, I think of like Far Cry and Assassin's Creed. It's like, oh my gosh, there's so many things on the screen. Like, I know we have a mini map and there's a lot of things there, but you open up the main map, it's like, oh gosh, this is daunting. I don't think so much about that in this game, at least in my experience so far. It's been really, really good. Oh, time to take out these balloons. I want to go back to the first trial race that we were doing and see if I can beat that time. I think it was it under 2 minutes? 1:30 or something? Let me see if I can fast travel back. Okay, never mind. That does look pretty daunting when you see all these symbols, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad as the other games, especially Assassin's Creed. Oh, you're just they're everywhere. Okay, let me... Do we have... I'm just seeing if there's a spot. Oh, right here. Why not fast travel right there? Quickly fast travel and then get back on our broom and we should be all good to go. And in case you're wondering, we are part of the Ravenclaw crew. I don't know much about Ravenclaw besides my time playing in this game. I want to say what I can recall from the Harry Potter films, Ravenclaw might have been under the radar. Of course, Gryffindor with Hermione and Harry, Ron, and then what's his not voice word, Malroy? Oh, gosh, I can't remember his name. Malroy, Viceroy, Malroy. I can't remember his name, but yeah, he was definitely the Slytherin. All right, Ruby Wheel, 1:32, right? Okay, let's go. Waits like a minute to find my glasses. They were just on your table. You found them though. That's what matters. That's what matters, right?
Made it.
Okay, can we catch up? I missed the bubbles. Okay, I don't know. We might be slowly catching up. Come on. Come on. All gas, no brake. All gas, no brake. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Oh no! Stay on target. Stay on target. Okay. This upgrade is giving us a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Okay. We're holding it down right now. No sabotage. We're just flying. We're just flying.
Ah, success!
Yeah, I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. One good pilot here. We learned a lot of things from that Death Star run. And also from the pod racing. 1 minute 28 seconds. Awesome. Let's go. Like I said, hard to get the broom handling down, but that's what makes it fun. Yeah, I like it. I like the feel. I like the feel. Lara Croft, number 1. Number 1. We haven't saved for a little bit, so let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and do that.
Progress.
That's a good poll. I haven't heard that Luigi progress in a while. Dr. Egod. Oh, Luigi's Mansion. I still need to play Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. Alright, let's have a look. Whoa, look at those quests. They just be piling up, guys. Holy mackerel. Okay. Sweeping the competition. I was able to beat... oh, I guess we're going back? I guess we're just gonna go back there. A little fast travel. There we go. A little fast travel. Okay. Albie's going to have some upgrades for us probably in a few more quests from now.
Back from your latest flight.
We're back.
All the particulars.
That was a nice upgrade there, Albie. Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record on Irondale course.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
Another upgrade. We need it.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Glad to help out there, Albie. Glad to help out. Quest complete. Sweeping the competition.
Mr. Weeks and I
Sweeping the competition. Yes, yes. Do I want to pick anything up? Oh, tomes and scrolls. Maybe we can buy something here.
Take your time.
What's in your pockets? What do you got?
To stoke a curious mind like yours.
Oh, conjuration spells. Okay. What can I sell? Oh, hold on a second.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah, let me look at my equipment here. Well, that's all good. Baseware. That's what I got equipped. Oh, that defense goes up. Nice. Okay. I will... Am I not... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just want... Oh, yeah, look at us. Equipment starting to fit. Oh, I should have just sold him that. Whoops. I should have just sold that to him. Silly Dorian. Whoops. Well, it is what it is. All right, so those unknown outfits. We can go back to the room. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a little... Yeah, I do like that look a little bit better, too. Oh, you got yourself a new level idea. Okay. What's brewing? What's brewing? What's the format looking like? Are we doing Mario Worlds? Mario 3? Mario Bros? I guess new Mario Bros 3D, all that stuff. Yeah, Ryan the Broom. This is fun. All right, let me see on our quest. Watch for soft locks. Oh no, soft locks. That gives me goosebumps on my goosebumps. Oh no. I think I've had a couple soft locks in that game. Oh, abysmal. Let's go ahead and see Professor Garlic. Let's see what's going on, you know? Let's see what's going on. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire a venomous tentacula and acquire a mandrake. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Wingardium Leviosa, the reward. Okay, okay. Interesting. I'm wondering where, let's see. It mentioned I can visit Dogweed. I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. I don't remember where those places are. That's Hogsmeade. Maybe down south a little bit. Keenbridge. It might be a spot that I haven't gone to yet, possibly. Feldcroft. Top. Top. Alright, let's see. Ooh, maybe here? Pitapon. Maybe here. Upper Hogsfields. Jackdaw's Tomb. Forbidden Forest. Change map. Let me zoom out a little bit. Hey, Cosmos! I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm quite well. I hope you're doing well. How was, I saw a little bit. You were doing some Cyberpunk yesterday. I hope that stream went really well. Yeah, we've been really enjoying. We've been enjoying Hogwarts. Right now, I'm trying to find the place. I'm currently looking for the place called. I can visit it. Dogweed or Deathcap? Should I need seeds or plants? Dogweed and Deathcap. I'm guessing that's a store of some kind. I just don't know exactly where that might be. It went decent. Oh, good. It's in Hogsmeade. Okay, Abysmal. Thank you. We'll make our way back to Hogsmeade since I'm right here. All right. And as you can see, we can fly now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, and also, thank you. Is it Dylan? My apologies if I happen to mispronounce the name. Thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you here. This is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. This is my second time, and I gotta say, I've been very much enjoying it. It's been fun. All right, let me bring up the Hogsmeade map. I think that will simplify a few things. The Old Fool? The Old Fool. Ah, right there. Okay. Yep. We lock it in.
The secret is do the hard work first.
The combat. I'm starting to get a bit better at it there, Cosmos. It's really satisfying. I know you're just doing this, right? But then switching up from, you know, like the purple attacks to the red attacks, all that stuff. But it's super satisfying. And then when you land those combos in succession, you know, you're getting that ancient magic buildup. And then when you do like that super slam, oh, it's just satisfying. It reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. Water and water and water, water and water and water, water. The old FF8. Good times. The dogweed and deathcap tree. We'll drink some water. Exactly. The dogweed.
Hello there. Do you want to play some cards?
Do you want to play some cards? Exactly. The dogweed and deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the sharp dogweed and deathcap. All right, Beatrice. Hello there.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam Green.
Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Oh yeah, the mandrakes.
Constant demand for antidotes. I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Okay, I'm acknowledging. I'm acknowledging what she's saying right there. Don't want to have a problem come up. Okay. May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Oh yeah, my Final Fantasy VIII. I really enjoyed the battles. Yeah, the cards was fun. Cards was fun. Oh, what did I need in particular? 500 gold. What? In this economy?
Oh, I can't believe it. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold.
Until
then
they're
you'll
sold.
Have to make do with money.
Oh, I gotta put that one on. All right, I should check. What did I need for this quest?
Always open. You be sure.
All right, what was the ingredients? Okay, so acquire and use a venomous tentacula. May have that venomous tentacula, and acquire and use a mandrake. Okay. I see. Watching Odyssey? Yeah, Odyssey was a good time. It was fun. I guess I better buy one of those. I don't have anything else what we can sell. I need one of those, right?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I'll be back. Oh, well, hold on a second. I was curious. Maybe there's some goodies in there. This does not sound like a good idea. Oh, search the chest. And there's 500 gold. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you so much. All right. Hey, Miss Green, I'm back. I am going to buy, I think, a mandrake. That's all I need, right? I bought one of those, so yeah.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a
Hey,
young one makes a
Oxmid,
wise
good to see you
purchase.
again. Welcome back, welcome back. How you be doing well? Like the old TV show Odyssey, where the kid was in a coma and made a dream world, or Mario Odyssey. Yeah, we played Mario Odyssey. Yep, that was one of the first games of 2025. That was my first time playing it. Excellent game. Excellent. Oh, Botrix did not like that. But yeah, good to see you there, Oxmid. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. Hope you're having a good time. All right, so acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Okay, acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies. Okay. I do have a mandrake on multiple enemies. Oh, I need to make my way to a spot where we can use our broom. Never seen Mario Odyssey myself. I caught Dorian when he was playing FF8. I'm trying to remember did I play Mario Odyssey, then I went to FF8? I think I went from Mario Odyssey to FF8. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. Elf made ivory? Ooh. Let me check the details. That offense goes up. I like that idea. Actually, I don't mind that look. Go with that. It's number 4 or 5. Oh. 4 or 5 of what? They're Oxmen? My bad. My apologies. I might have missed what you said. Alright, we need to make our way out of here. I need to find some enemies. There we go. I know if we go to the Forbidden... Oh, hold on. There's some enemies down here. We got some enemies. We got some wolves. We got some wolves. Level 17. We play number 2 and 3. It's number 4. Number 4 or 5. Yeah, I really enjoyed Mario Odyssey. That was really, really good. Okay, acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay, so mandrake, eh? Okay, okay. I'm trying to select this one. Tenacious tentacula that, when deployed, shoot acid at nearby enemies. Tentacula seeds can be purchased at Dogweed. Must be grown in large pots. I'm just wondering how I use it. Oh, there it goes.
Assignment's all finished.
We did it. Okay. Whoops. Alright, ancient magic. You've been terminated. Okay. Yo, Herrick, hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Do you play GTA San Andreas? I have played GTA San Andreas long time ago. It's fun. It's a good one. This is Harry Potter. This is Hogwarts Legacy, part of the Harry Potter universe. It's a pretty good game. I've been very much enjoying it. Oh.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on a second. I'm doing all right. Everything is fine. Oh no! Welcome on in, Pony. Welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. Happy. Hello, Pew Pew Pony. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Sadistic, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. We are playing Hogwarts Legacy. This is my first time playing it. I'm very much enjoying it. I know if you... Well, first off, anyone in my community that hasn't met Pew Pew Pony, I highly recommend check her out. She's great. If you like survival horror, you like online collaborations, co-op games, charity, fundraising, like St. Jude, definitely check her out. She's great. Great to see you. Welcome on in, everyone. How was the stream there, Pony? And yeah, first off, or second off, my name's Dorian. Good to have you guys here. I'm from Western Canada. I primarily play single-player games at this time when I'm streaming. As you can see, we're doing some Hogwarts Legacy, but I also just played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, beat Demon Souls. I also love my retro games. So, for example, we beat Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VII not too long ago. I love my JRPGs experience. But also, if you guys do like a raid and run, it's all good. I know it's a bit late. And thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming on in. Snake, good to see you. Welcome on in. Dark Lord Snuggles, hello. Welcome, welcome, and happy. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone that came on from the raid. I hope your night was good. What was Pony up to? Let me quickly. I'm gonna snooze that ad. There we go. Let me just scroll up. Bear with me for a moment. You were last playing some Ark Survival. Oh, okay. Right on, right on. You were doing some Ark. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't dabbled in Ark, but I do imagine you have some good people to play with. I know when you play those online build your own, I would not say world, but survive. You probably got a good crew with you. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope the stream went well. What are some things you can do? What are some things you can do that other open world games can't? Yeah, so in this, we can take flight. We do have a broom, and we're flying around. We're in Hogwarts. This game's been an absolute blast. Absolute blast. Right now, I just got some ingredients, and I believe that's a trial what we're trying to do. I'm not sure what the trial is. There's something going on here, but I'm trying to figure out what this all means. What are the stones? The stones. So, Ark is a great, difficult game. Yeah, I've not dabbled in Ark. I've not. This is such a cute game. Love watching D play the retros. Yes, yes. Yeah, a lot of retro games. It's been a little bit since I last played. So, Pony, have you... I'm trying to recall. Is Harry Potter stuff kind of your interest, or were you more into, like, at that era in my life? When I think of Harry Potter, I always think of Lord of the Rings. I think of Star Wars, the prequel era. And of course, you had Harry Potter, but I was more of a Lord of the Rings guy myself at the time. That reminds me of MK2 Oppressor from GTA Online. Oh, GTA Online. I'm getting goosebumps on goosebumps. And Ted, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You love Harry Potter. Okay. Okay. Enjoys the Harry Potter. I know Raw actually liked this game quite a bit too. It's pretty good, pretty good. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Oh, maybe this is a spell or something I need to do later, but yeah, I'm not, wait. Oh, okay, you're telling me something. Could I use... Levioso, no? Nope. Yeah, I'm just trying all the magic abilities that we have. I feel like you're a Hufflepuff or Gryffindor. Pony, I'm a Ravenclaw, actually. I am a Ravenclaw. I know Raw, he was talking about Hufflepuff. But I am actually a Ravenclaw myself, so... that was how things came to be. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how this stuff works. We'll come back later. Well, let's get back to class. Time to get back to class. Your Ravenclaw 2Z? Nice! Nice. Yeah, this game's been so much fun there, Pony. As you know, as I was away from streaming, right? I just started collecting games. Retro games, games that were on sale. And so it's been fun chipping away at the old backlog. It feels really good. And this was another one that was there. It's like, hey, I got to get in there. And I got to say, this game so far, I've been very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it. All right, I need to get into the... landing is unavailable right now. I see. What about here? Let me get my ducks in a row, see what's going on. Am I able to... See if I can fast travel real quick. There we go. Let's go. Makes sense. House of Slytherin forever. Yeah, Lord of the Rings and Star Wars is also iconic. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I remember watching the original trilogy coming out. That was a fun time. Nimbus 2000. We don't got a Nimbus 2000 there, Herrick, unfortunately. I wish. Can you fly the car or use it? We don't got a car in this game, but I do remember that moment in the story. That was cool. Ron was driving, right? Ooh. I'll take some of those. 9 minutes and 50 seconds will be ready. Okay. Oh, goodies? Not goodies? All right, Professor Garlic. I got some details for you.
What made you want to teach herbology?
Certified
Lovely of you
driver.
to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant
Enjoy the
can
rest
be.
of your stream. Hey, Pony, thank you so much again.
Began one day when he cut into a
Yeah, if you
wicked
guys don't know
tree.
Pony,
Unfortunately for him, its leaves were
do
hiding
yourself
a bow truckle.
a favor.
recall?
I
The
think you will
marvelous creatures
enjoy
that
her
resemble a
company,
The
her
little
energy,
beast
her
gouged
community,
the professor's eyes quite
and her
but
just great
terrifying,
sense
I'd
of just her aura.
likely for the professor.
Be sure to check her
too.
out.
And that's
Shout
when
out to
you took
Raw,
over as the
introducing us
herbology
all those
professor.
years ago.
Well, not quite.
Rest well there,
3
Pony.
weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Okay, okay, that does sound a little bit comical. That did.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage.
Oh,
Upon his
the cabbage.
discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned
Professor
to
Garlic.
utter
Yeah,
disdain.
I hear you there,
He lost
Abysmal. I
what
hear you.
little
I hear you.
patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad things work out as they did. I feel sorry for the former professor. Okay. Oh, maybe a little
I
sorry.
had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can
Oh,
only
okay.
hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Ha! Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Be kind, of course, of course. All right, attend herbology class during the day. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing the right analog stick. Oh. I did not know that. Wait. Wait here to advance time for... Okay, cool. Neat. Did it work? Wait, what? You can... Oh, I must have made a mistake or something. Let's try that again. Wait here to advance. Wait here to advance from day to night or night to day. Okay, now it worked. Yeah, now it's working. Yep. Yeah, we just had a little nap. We just had a little nap here at the front of the doorway. We were so excited to get back into class, you know? All right, here we go. There's them chomping cabbages. I'm trying to remember some of the students' names. I think of Cressida
See you again.
from Gryffindor. See her often, quite a bit. All right, Professor Garlic. We got some more details,
I've
right?
completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank
The
you, Professor.
95th.
Professor Hagrid
Welcome on
tells me
in.
she taught you Levioso.
How you
so
doing?
You should be ready for a more advanced
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of
From
concentration
Splinter Cell.
and a
Splinter
nice,
Cell's fun.
graceful wand movement.
I've been in a bit of a break on Splinter Cell in terms of playing recently.
Correctly,
But yeah,
you
how
should
you
be able to
doing?
pick up
Welcome to the
boulders
stream.
As though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oh, time to go. Ooh, that was close. Had a little hook at the end there. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium. I wonder if the D is pronounced. Okay, levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects. Control its position with movement with the D-pad to fine-tune its distance and rotation. Oh, we may be able to access places that we couldn't do before. Okay, cool. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy has been fun.
Practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I have watched pretty much all the Harry Potter films. I've read the first 3 books. It's been a while. I don't know much about the Harry Potter stuff, but it's been a lot of fun. Have you played this? And do you like Harry Potter by any chance? I think at that time I was more of a Lord of the Rings guy and Star Wars. I've played only the old games on PS2. Yeah, I've played some of the PS2 games. Yeah, PS1 had the Philosopher's Stone. There was a PS2 version of the Philosopher's Stone. Never got around to playing it, but Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban. I do remember playing some of those games. All right, let's try out this new one here. Oh, hold on. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. Maybe that could be a solution to one of those trials from earlier. One of the Merlin trials. Alright, let's have a look. Let's go back to our map, our quest. What else is on the list of what to do? Do you know Covert Owl, by the way? They're the 95th. He does some also great Splinter Cell videos of gameplay. You know, he records his game sessions. He's a good dude. I haven't got to play with him yet, but I still interact with them through the mutual Discord. Yeah, he loves his Chaos Theory. I love both games, but something about Chaos Theory PS2 or Pandora Tomorrow Xbox PC, that's my bread and butter. So good, so good. You watch his videos well? Nice. Yeah, Covert's awesome. Yep, he's a good dude. And I'm sure you see a couple familiar names when we cross over. Like I haven't played with or against him, but you'll see some familiar names for sure. Snake and Name Thing, Jerp. Who else in there? J-Tastical. Yeah, quite a few names. All right, I need to attend Beast class taught by Professor Howin. Ooh, okay. I see. These little assignments. Let's go ahead. The Helm of Urktok. I need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find Sirona inside the 3 broomsticks. Let's go. Let me do a little fast travel magic. Okay. Hey there, J Mentella. Hope I pronounced that right. My apologies if I mispronounced it. This is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. If that's what you're pertaining to about how many run-throughs. It's a good game. Very much enjoying it. Holy mackerel, is it really 4:30? Okay. No more than 2 more missions there, guys. Unless this one's really long, but yeah, I should probably get ready to turn the clock. Meaning I should get ready to hit
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hold on there, Sirona. Clementine.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello.
talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey.
Clementine,
Charmed.
okay.
I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
Okay.
You couldn't possibly
We will
find
document
out, could you?
where they
You
go.
want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it. What did you hear about the forest? You did pronounce it right, but I love this game. Played all 4 houses on PS5. Now doing the same thing on PC. Can't wait for another or a DLC. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox Series X. My brother bought this game, and I'm really enjoying it. At some point, I would love to buy a physical copy. This was a digital copy, but I love physical media. For example, I love my retro gaming too. So I got Mega Man Legends, which is completely like different of a game. We just beat Demon Souls on PS5, but I love the original as well. Yeah, video game preservation, man, it's important. More important now than ever.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens.
Oh no, the spiders.
Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
All right, let's follow the butterflies.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I'll say it again.
Follow the
Can't
butterflies.
thank you enough for helping to
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
The fringes, eh? And we just got our broomstick not too long ago. We've been able to take it out for a spin. It's fun. And by the way, I'm in Ravenclaw. There, Jay. I am in Ravenclaw. I don't know much about the Ravenclaw house in particular. Now, from the films, I always think of Gryffindor and Slytherin with a little hint of Hufflepuff. But yeah, Ravenclaw, I'm not sure, not really familiar. So I said, you know what? This is something different. Why not? We'll switch it up. Oh, I might be wise. Yeah, I get my attack spells and things. All right, the butterflies.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Oh no.
We've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Honestly.
Confringo! Incendio!
Oh yeah, I gotta remember that. The distance on that. Whoop, watch out for that tongue. Oh, no. I've started targeting something else there. Oh no, I just started a hornet's nest. Okay. Yeah, if there's one thing I'm slowly getting better at is the combat. Getting those combos. Yeah, each house has one mission in the beginning. Each house that is different. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright. The butterflies. Where did you guys go? I should have a combat build. I think I might do that real quick. Let me get my ducks in a row. So instead of the light there, let's switch that up Yeah. Okay. Do I want to bring anything else? Yeah, that's a good combat build right now.
Well, look what we have here.
Oh, the cheese followed the butterflies. They got herself a little bit of a treasure. All right, I guess we can go back. Oh, there's Bambi. See Bambi running. Were there some goblins over here? I just want to get a couple fights in, just a little bit. I hope I'm not gonna bite. Oh, we got some.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Okay, we're going undercover. Gotta channel our inner Splinter Cell.
Such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for
Poach
everyone.
tracker, eh? Can I do a little stealth takedown on you? Wolfie, you won't see anything. Oh, Wolfie saw. Wolfie saw. Nice. That is so satisfying getting those combos in there. And then when you use the ancient magic for the little finisher when you can. Hey, Squish, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We've been enjoying our adventure. We've been enjoying our adventure in Hogwarts Legacy. It's good stuff. You're good? Yeah, good morning, good morning. Just seeing if there's any goodies. Oh yes, back here again.
Revelio.
Any? Whoa. Omega, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. Work your Dorian magic. Hello there, M Driver. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for finding me on the Rumble side. Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's been pretty good. I am kind of curious, though. I've been trying to figure out some of these Merlin trials. Oh, we got a little voicemail. Oh, it's really quiet. I can barely hear it.
Revelio.
Ooh, I feel a little gold coins. We'll gladly accept.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what we have to do on these. It looks like there's some sort of crystal inside these, but I'm just looking at what I have right now.
Confringo. Incendio.
Not Reparo, right? The conjuring spells. I think that's you can only do it in that little area. In the bed, man. Hey, rest well, DJ. Thank you again so much. I appreciate the raid earlier. Rest well. Enjoy your rest of your weekend too. I'll definitely try to tune in and watch what unfolds. What unfolds in your South Park. It looks like a fun game. They say that one with a large broomstick is compensating. Is that right? Yeah, I'm guessing I don't have the magic. I'm just thinking green. You see the little green orbs there, but...
Revelio.
Yeah, something to do here, but... And why do we got sparkles? Butterfly sparkles or something? The answers will reveal itself. All right, let's get back. Let's get back to the 3 broomsticks. Man, I shouldn't have got the loudest. The loudest, eh? Yeah, this broomstick's pretty cool. It's got a saddle. It does have a saddle. Those moths are on Voldemort's side? The man, the myth, the one who shall not be named. Uh-oh, I said it. I said it. Hey, Mr. B, use Lumos to guide the fireflies to the cubes? Oh, really? Okay, let's give that the old college try. Thank you. All right, where was it? Right here? That does kind of make sense. Moths are attracted to light. That's a good observation right there. I was thinking maybe another magic spell would crack these things open, but yeah, let's give that the old college try. Why not?
Protego.
Whoops.
Lumos.
Oh, yes, yes. Early on in the game, I think it showed us this. It's working. Thank you, Mr. B. Watching greatly appreciated. All right, Moth, come on over here. Be attracted to the light. And just these stragglers here. Come on over.
That's that.
It's working. Thank you, Mr. B. Thank you, thank you. Hello there, Spongy Cutie Cake. Welcome on in there, Spongy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Just because they said it's compensating for something. I see, I see. Alright, did we get any, Oh yeah, I guess, if I remember, those give us the inventory slot, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we've been having a little bit of trouble being over-encumbered when we come across the goodies. You know, finding all these different type of wardrobe equipment. I'm like, oh man, I gotta destroy this. I gotta destroy that. I gotta sell this. Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's been pretty good. You guys happen to have any favorite Harry Potter movies or stories? I don't know anything after the last film, pretty much. I'm sure there likely has been some more stories that have been told.
Taking down that troll.
Please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
We found treasure, Clementine.
Hello, Miss Willitsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, and I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
There might be some more treasure out there. More treasure just waiting. Oh, you just bought it. Looking forward to playing this. Okay there, Spongy. Yeah, it's a good game so far. Yeah, those that are just tuning into the stream, I primarily focus on story games. The last story game I played and beat was Demon's Souls on PS5. And then prior to that, some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, playing those games back to back for story purposes was just seamless. It was a beautiful, beautiful stuff. Lara Croft. That's the character we named. Yeah, we named her Lara Croft. Yes, yes, yes. Been a while since I played some Tomb Raider there, M Driver. I need to get back into it. Get back into some Tomb Raider. Good times. I do have the remastered on PS5. By the way, we're on Xbox this time around. I do play on a little bit of different systems from time to time. Goblet of Fire, probably your favorite. Yeah, that's a good one there, Abysmal. Yep, Goblet of Fire. I always like Prisoner of Azkaban. That's a good one too. That's a good one. Approximately 760,000 British Mongol soldiers died during World War I in the Harry Potter universe. Is that right? Is that right? Okay.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those
Butterbeer.
Nothing but trouble.
You haven't had
Glad
some
you
yet.
and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Lodgok. Okay. How can you trust a goblin? I'm glad to hear it.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
That is
If
that
he's
is
not
exactly
here,
it.
You might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
All right, Lodgok. We need to find him. We need to find him. Okay. Are you worried about... Yeah, Rookwood. He was the guy with the top hat, right? Top hat, green hat, I think.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
And what have you heard about Ranrock and Rookwood? Yeah, let's see what's going on.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
I also just noticed, is some of the spells, the name of spells, on my character's scarf? I just noticed that.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Lara Croft, which desperately wants to...
I don't know what you've done to make such
I don't know.
enemies.
I don't know if that's in Hogwarts, but
Watch your back.
in this universe, this is her canon. This is the canon story before she started to go to archaeological dig sites and travel with the dual pistols, the pew pew pew.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Yeah, when it comes to Tomb Raider, the only Tomb Raider game I beat was the reboot of 1 and 2. I need to beat the OGs, man. That's on my list. They hold AA. They hold Alcohol Anonymous meetings in the back of the pub. Is that right? Okay. A good catch, Dorian. The scarf will show you the way. I see something a little bit there. Yes, yes. Oh, the double OD. Yes, yes. That's a classic.
My name is Galore.
Yep.
Pussy Galore.
I remember that.
Out of vagina don't fly.
Dun 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 dun. All right, Lodgok. Hello there.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Knuckles knows the way. The way. Yeah, I remember that. I still haven't seen the Sonic movies that are spongy. Now that you bring up Knuckles, I haven't seen the 3. There's 3 Sonic movies, right? Or is it 2? I think it's 3 now. And then Knuckles had a television show, I think, on Prime Video, right? Explain to that goblin every way his drinking has affected you. Yes, the butter beer. I think the butter beer is non-alcoholic, but the whiskey is alcoholic beverage, right? I think, maybe. Perhaps I misjudged you. Serana trusts me. Serana trusts me. Wait, does she trust me? Did she? I don't know. I'm gonna go with
Serana
that.
trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus.
Oh,
in a tomb
okay.
accessible only by
Tomb
kind.
raiding?
Ranrock and I
What
had
did I tell you?
a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic. That sounds like a trap. That does sound like a trap.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay, here we go. Meet Ludgok near the witch's tomb. Alright, alright. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Hey, I'll gladly accept. I'm wondering what these little guys do. Reminds me of Chewie from Star Wars. A little Chewbacca holding on to a blue orb. You call him Yuji Naka. Yeah, Sonic. Sonic and Knuckles. Maybe they do make an appearance. Ootini, Ootini. Yo, SpongeBob, good to see you again. It's been a while, How you doing on the YouTube side? Man, Dorian, you're in for such a long, amazing journey with this game. It's been fun, man. It's been good. It's been good. I feel like the Jedi training has helped me a lot, though. Should you choose the housing yourself or let the hat decide? I would flip a coin. How about that? That's what I would do. I actually helped, my chat helped conduct the game choice. And then I think it was a 3-way tie. I was like, okay, I'm going to go with Ravenclaw. That's how I picked my choice. That's how I did it there, Spongy. All
What
right.
precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
Hope there's no trap
A
here.
valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott.
Should have been with Gryffindor. Here we
The
go.
witch considered herself a collector.
The hat is kind of
Purchased
sentient,
the
I
helmet
suppose.
As a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins.
It was imbued by
believe
magic,
that
I
the
believe.
rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
This tomb, eh? Yep, time to raid a tomb. Yo, Avenger, welcome on in. I'm doing not too shabby. This is going to be my last mission of the night, but we've been good. We've been good. Yeah, Lara Croft. That's who we are. That's the character we made.
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
All right, let me... Oh, there's some toadstools. Oh yeah, Avenger, I ordered my chair, by the way. I'm looking forward to it when it arrives. It's going to take maybe about 4.5, maybe 5 weeks to get here. But hey, it is what it is. I got in the color I want. I got to demo those chairs, and yeah, the Mia. Steel case of Mia, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. Right now, I'm still rocking my old DX Racer chair, but it's going to be so much night and day difference. Like, when I sat in that chair for a good bit, the Mia, I was like, oh, wow, this is so nice. This is so nice, so. Because the hat is never wrong, right? Yeah, again, I had chat do a poll, and it was a 3-way tie, and I went with Ravenclaw. If you know the answers, you can essentially get the right house you want, but this game's logic, and you can choose if you think the hat is wrong. Yep. Oh, your PC's not working. What happened there, Sponge Swap? What's going on? What's going on? Is it not powering on, or what specific gremlin are you seeing with the PC?
I wish you luck retrieving the
Be
helmet.
careful, there are
As a
video
wand
game
carrier,
creators
you should have
that
an
sue people for using their
Now,
copyrighted
before you
character
set off,
names.
Do you have any questions?
Really? Now, if you're making a video game, right? I could see that being a concern there, M Driver. I've made characters like James Bond. I made a James Bond character in Dragon Age, the first Dragon Age game. But I'll keep that in mind. But I could see if you're developing a game and you literally just call them Lara Croft, then yeah, I could see that being a bit of an issue. Not gonna lie, I just love this game for what it is. Love me a good fantasy game. Yes, the magic and fantasy, it's good. That's good. Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Okay, so you're gonna get in good favor with Ranrock. Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate.
Turn it on, it's making
but
a
I
beep,
imagine their alliance
and it
is
won't work.
uneasy and quite fragile.
Is it
Let us
a
hope that
desktop
ours
computer or a
is less
laptop?
so.
Hey, no worries are abysmal. No worries, no worries. If it makes a beep sound, I know some motherboards would have an old little speaker like a post beep. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a laptop or a desktop computer. It could be a sign of a... Actually, I don't want to say too much further if it's a laptop. If it's a laptop, then that's out of my wheelhouse.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Fire, okay. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish with them with light and fire. Okay.
It all
Fire
seems
and
clear
light.
to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
You wish me luck. All
I
right.
will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
All right, guys, we're gonna raid this. This is gonna be my last mission of the night, so let's raid a tomb. When was the last time I say 427? Dang. Time be flying. Time be flying. You don't know what kind of is. Oh, is that right, Sponge Swap? Yeah, I'm not able to give my input. Sometimes it could be a faulty power supply. It could be something that got dislodged. If your computer fell, then something might have gotten bonked on. You know, something loosened up, jostled around. I'm not sure.
Lumos.
Lumos. Okay, so fire attacks is really effective on what we might be coming across. Alaric wants more than the wish or good luck. Oh man.
It's sealed.
Okay, there's a moth. Moth be flying. Ooh, some gold. Someone be laying some gold around here. Okay, it looks like we are currently trying to find some moths, eh?
Moths. Curious.
I'll bring this one back. Maybe it will interact into its spot. The door is opened. Open sesame.
Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard? Where? Oh, that's like Great Scott. Oh my god. Okay.
Protego! Lumos.
Little pumpkin here, right there. Right there. Thank you, Avenger. Little pumpkin. She's doing well, by the way. She is doing quite well. I think I might be done because how it broke and I just hit it really hard. Oh no. Yeah, a laptop is a computer that kind of folds down. It's got a built-in keyboard and a screen. A desktop computer primarily is in a case that connects to a monitor and has a keyboard that wirelessly connects, and it has a graphic card and all that goodies.
Likely I need to go further.
I will gladly accept these 8 coins. 18 coins. Give me all the gold coins.
Protego!
Okay, so that moth goes there. Oh, what's going on here? Could we repair the door? Let's see, do I have, what else? Use the force push, classic. Whoops, let me switch back.
Lumos.
I was playing Dead Rails and I almost, you were playing Dead Rails and I almost contemplate it and it's just disconnected. Oh, weird. That's a bummer. That's a bum. That's a bummer. Even in 1916, Muggle flashlights work better than that wand. I can, I imagine you're probably right. Yeah. Now, if we had a lightsaber, ooh, now we're cooking. Now we're talking. Yeah, I just got done playing Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, and you can use the lightsaber as a light source.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
What does that symbol mean on the wall? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The undead walk again. Okay, so fire and light. Inferi must be struck with spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy weaknesses. We did hear about fire. We did hear about fire.
Incendio. Confringo. Expellium of the inferior.
Oh, they are kind of intimidating. Ah, get away from me.
Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio.
Wait, are they just keep on coming back? Oh no, there's still a few here. Do the old slam. That was awesome. Stench of the dead has been collected.
Lumos.
Any other goodies? Give me all the goodies. Oh, there's some goodies around here. A wand stands no chance against a cult. Yeah. Now, if you do this, if you do the old Protego, you know, that may do the trick of like ricochet or shield, but again, lightsaber. Give me a good lightsaber.
Protego.
Whoops.
Lumos.
There we go. Now what am I looking at? Oh.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Maybe need to push. Spinning is a neat little trick. Okay, let me stand on this pillar real quick. Okay, okay. We're making a little bit of headway here.
Lumos.
I did a wrong spell by accident there, but... Okay. Bring this one here.
Protego. Lumos.
You follow me. And then one last one. Where was that last one? Oh, here. Here we go. The World War 1 .45 ACP can pierce that metal. You think so? Get in there. Hey, Omega. Hey, it's good to see you. You had a lot of fun when you played this? It's a pretty good game so far. I've been quite impressed with it. Definitely a lot of different English language vocabulary.
What's that hanging there?
I've been enjoying it. I've been learning.
Precarious.
I've been learning.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Ooh, okay. Some scarves and things. That's a thing I've been having a little bit of trouble is with the inventory. I've been buying, or I'd be getting goodies. And I'm like, oh no, what am I supposed to do? And I gotta destroy it. Destroy things.
Drink your water, bitch!
Also, drink some water. Drink some water. Water and water. Thank you for the hydration there, Avenger. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's also the pistol the German, Soviets, and Japanese used them in sardine packing. That does sound kind of familiar. That does.
Down I go.
Okay.
No other way.
Before I go down there, let me get my ducks in a row. Have a little peek. Have a little peek and see. What do we got in here? Oh, we got some orange Eye of Newt goggles. Okay. Let me see. Is there any other goodies up here? Bit hard to see right now. Ooh, what's this? Medium table. Oh, a little fashion. We can furnish our place. Cool, cool. I guess are we dropping in? Is that the plan? We're just dropping in? Okay, let me quickly save my game because we don't know. Gravity boss might be right there waiting. It's waiting for us to make a mistake. What up there, Andrew? Why are you playing as a girl? Very weird, dude. I made Lara Croft. A different character. But hey, whatever works for you there, Andrew. It's all good. It's all good. I wonder if Switch 2 games taste as good as Switch 1. Oh, yeah, in terms of taste. Yeah, Vi, I don't know if he has... I think Vi told me he doesn't have a game cartridge, so he doesn't have a way to determine the taste of what a Switch cart tastes like right now.
Lumos.
I don't know if he saw in the After Hours or Avenger, but all he had was like a slip of paper. That's all he had was a slip of paper, and that was it for Mario Kart World. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame, you know? I wish they would give you the full cartridge when you pick up that bundle, you know? Okay, door is opened. Is it timed?
Lumos.
Lumos. Sardine packing is when they would line up people and then, yeah, that's, ugh. That's a little creepy, the details. Welcome back there, Abysmal. Need to be here for the end. Okay. Okay, hold on. That definitely looks like a battle situation. To me, that looks like a battle situation. Let me go ahead and explore, see what's here. Maybe we'll have the higher ground. I don't know.
Lumos.
Or that was just another pathway. Never mind. Okay. It made a shortcut. Okay. I wasn't too certain what that did. On a Muggle battle station. Roger, roger. Okay. I really feel like we're gonna get to a fight coming up. That's what's my spider sense. Spider sense is tingling, so maybe have a potion ready to go. Dueling feats. Okay. Oh, we gotta cook. There we go. Oh, hold on. That's what we're wanting right there. I love that area of effect attack right now. It is doing some good work. I think there's more. Yep. I see dead people.
Underestimate my power.
Yeah, let's not underestimate their power. Oh yeah, that was cool. Never stop with the magic. Never stop shooting. Okay, that was cool. That was a cool fight. That was a cool fight right there. I had to check in on another friend I mod for, but they're okay right now. Plus, I told them you only stream 2 nights a week, so I'll mostly be here if I can. Hey, it's all good. If you gotta do other things, it's all good. They're abysmal. Yeah, this is gonna be the last mission. This will be the last mission of the night. Oh, I see goodies. Or treasure. When I see a skeleton, I think, okay, now I need to find a boneless person.
Lumos.
Yeah, when I see bones like that, I think of Castlevania. You know, Dracula's undead. Undead folks. You know, ready to attack the Belmont family.
Lumos.
Or I think of Jason and the Argonauts. They got some skeleton enemies in there. Oh, okay, something be going on. Oh, wait a second, I didn't see this platform. Just wait a moment. You been riding the two-wheeler there, Dorian? Not as much as of late, but I need to. I really need to.
This looks even more complex.
Do a little more, couple tweaks, get the lubrication going for that. We'll be in good shape.
Protego.
Oh no!
Lumos.
Oh, I just got it in time. That was close. Alright, that's one.
Lumos.
Not coming over here, eh? Okay.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's the wrong move.
Accio. Propulsion. Lumos.
Yeah, we just gotta get these moths into the door there. I have an idea what we gotta do here.
Lumos.
So I'll hit it. Or maybe, hold on, maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I could be. I do that often.
Lumos.
Come on. I'm hoping if I'm kind of... I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, but let me just have a little look. Maybe there was something I missed here. But yeah, don't underestimate my power. This is where we came from, right? Yes, yes, yes. And this is where we entered, and then all the skeletons decided to come out. And those were some of the moth were located.
Lumos.
All right, Mr. Moth, follow me.
Potato.
It sounds like potato. I can't help but I think of that. Potato. Oh, and now I'm actually kind of curious. Can I do like a... I was thinking maybe I can do a pull. Oh, silly. Wait. Let me think about this. Is this like in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? We had a little puzzle, and I was overthinking it. I think so. But before I go there, let me just see what's back here.
Lumos.
I don't think I've been here before. Unidentified back item. Okay, it was definitely worth picking that up. If I am close, can't. There's no way I can send. Is it possible? Could I send? No. Okay.
Lumos.
Oops. I wonder if when it's fully spinning before it locks up there, I wonder if I can grab it.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah. I know that platform comes up, but I've already... Oh, wait a second. I'm in the Rancor pit. Oh, you're just giving... M Driver, there was a fight in Jedi Survivor. It's optional. Yeah. Rancor's left a bit of a doozy on me. Wait, this whole time there's one here? Hold on. What?
Lumos.
Okay, never mind. We're in good shape. I did not see that one. Silly Dorian.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Most impressive.
All right, we must be on our guard here. I see dead bodies. I don't trust it.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
A signet ring. Okay.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Revelio.
Reveal yourself. Ooh, what's in the box? A fedora hat. Indiana? Is that you? Yeah, really, that Indiana Jones, man. One of my favorite characters I ever grew up watching, like a childhood hero. Yes. Let us save the game when we exit out of here. That was a little bit of tomb raiding. We were doing. Yeah, let me see if I can save my game. Hold on one moment. Okay. All right, Lodgok. We do not have the helmets.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone.
Another stealth
My
mission,
fighting
okay.
days are behind me.
Do you Five Nights at Freddy's? I have dabbled in Five Nights at Freddy's long time ago there, Sponge. Many, many moons ago. Harrison Ford, what a guy. Not only Han Solo, but Indy as well. Yeah. Yeah. Iconic characters for sure. Why didn't any of these wizards use their powers to end the world wars and end the lives of dictators? I couldn't tell you there, M Driver. Yeah. Yeah, so this game, I guess it takes place during, or, you know, this is part of like the, I don't know, the real world, but then also, yeah, they didn't, I don't know. That's a good question there, M Driver. That's a good question. Very well, I'll go. Perhaps I should get help?
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Okay. We still got more to do. All right, we got our cloak. Oh, hold on. Wait. Whoa. Just wait a moment. There we go. We got our broom. I didn't want to have gravity take us down. I mean, do you know Five Nights at Freddy's mean? Five Night. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What you just said there, Sponge. Probably because they would have to explain a lot. Yeah, explaining. A lot of explaining to do.
Allow me to
Okay. We're going stealthy.
There they are.
Progress
The
hype.
Ashwinders.
We are getting that good progress hype. Indeed we are. Uh-oh. What? What are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting an ogre. Or a troll. Never mind. Do I have to fight these guys? Can I just... From the thieves. Are these the thieves? Or I just keep on looking around? Maybe it's in a crate somewhere. Alright, what's in the box?
That's it.
We found it! We're in good shape.
This is for
Oh. Do they know? Do they know?
What him, Derek? I heard something.
You didn't hear anything. Don't worry about it. Just go. Yeah, just knock everything out. Oh, he's gone. He's been terminated.
Look what you've done. You'll pay for that.
Yeah, troll, do your thing. Do your thing. Let the troll cook. Don't mind me. Oh, fishy. You don't have to fight always. I'm out of here, man. I am out of here. All right, let's go. That was cool. A little bit of stealth action there. That was some Metal Gear or Splinter Cell. My old you know.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me.
Stealth. A little bit of stealth kicked in. That troll on a rampage. Yep. Your car doing all right? Yeah, it's all good now. We have a new radiator installed. If it's anything consolation, it lasted a long time. The radiators, 23-year-old part, lasted long. Yeah. And it happened closer to home when that issue happened there, Avenger. So I'm glad I wasn't stranded.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is short.
FNAF. Oh, okay.
The helmet shines
okay,
even
Sponge.
more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning. It looks like a helmet. Actually, I don't know what it looked like, but you know what? The helmet shines even brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable. Okay, I trust you, Lodgok.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Okay, Lodgok. Good stuff, good
We shall
stuff.
speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay, Lodgok. That's good. Quest complete. The Helm of Urkdok has been retrieved. And we leveled up. Level 18. We'll take it. Need the snake. Are you right, snake? Snake! Yeah, glad it didn't overheat. Yeah, there was still quite a bit of coolant in there. So it was circulating, but man, it was... Ugh. Yeah, when that happened, I was like, man, why? But hey, it happens. It happens. Car gremlins do come and go. So, but we're good. We're in good shape now. So, disappearing when you die makes up the job of the town criers a lot easier. Oh yeah. If I remember, the Muggles don't know of the Wizarding World, so probably why they couldn't intervene in major conflicts. Okay, Lizzie. Okay. All right, everyone. That is gonna do it for me on the stream. We got our save in. We're good. We've been live. How long? How long have we been live for? Sorry, guys. I don't see my OBS. 9 hours and 24 minutes. Oh my goodness gracious. We had a great stream. I don't know if I got a gamble command. I don't think I got one, unfortunately. But, yeah, thank you everyone that hung out. I want to do my closing comments right now. Those that were watching on the YouTube shorts and the TikTok, thank you guys for hanging out with me there tonight. A lot of fun. If you enjoyed the stream, by all means, feel free to follow, get notified when I go live, or on YouTube specifically, you can subscribe. It is free. So I'm going to go ahead, shut down the vertical streams. It was an absolute treat. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'm looking forward to playing some more Hogwarts Legacy. This has been a good game. It's been a good one. All right, see you later, YouTube Shorts. See you later, TikTok. Thank you again. Okay, we are now clear, saying goodbye to the vertical feeds. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, I am multi-streaming. We're streaming on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and that was TikTok. So, oh yeah, I've got some old quotes. Yeah, there's some quotes in there. Yep. All right. Let me just check who might be on the Rumble side. We can show some love. We can do a quick raid. And I just want to say, Eternal Spartan, the bearded, everyone that came on from the raid there tonight. Your guys' kindness and generosity does not go unnoticed. Thank you guys for making Rumble a fun place to stream so far. Let's see. Is there any buddies I know that might be on at this hour? Oh, Boxing's back on. Okay. Last time I tuned in, he was playing South of Midnight. So I'm going to go ahead, hit it with the raid over there on the Rumble side. There goes M Driver. Nice to meet you. I hope you had a good time here on the Rumble side. I'm going to initiate the raid over there. I think it's going to work. I think it's working. There it goes. Finalizing. Thank you, everyone that hung out on Rumble. May the Force be with you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'm looking forward to some more magical goodness in Hogwarts Legacy. We'll see you later there, Rumble. Okay. Well, that closes up on the Rumble side. I think we're all good. Oh, that's right. One thing we got to do on Rumble is that you have to manually disable from the dashboard. So there it goes. Should be all good. Yeah, and also now the YouTube crew, the YouTube main crew, let me go ahead and do a redirect, which is essentially like a Twitch raid or Rumble raid. Let me see who might be on. Let me see who might be on over here real quick. Make sure I have all these settings, customization. Let's see who might be on the redirect real quick. Oh, Shinny is on. Okay, okay. I'm wondering which feed of hers is the first playthrough. Could that be? Yeah, Shinny is currently on. I'm just seeing which one. I don't know which one is the vertical feed. I'm gonna trust this is probably the regular feed. So I want to end the stream. Thanks everyone that hung out on YouTube. Thanks again, and have a great rest of your weekend. Take care, everyone.